Okay, I've got so many things to say today, but first, where are my glasses? That's the first thing. I'm thinking, I can't see the screen. Dan, in my trolley there's 2 glasses cases. It's been chaos this morning, I can tell you. You can pick whichever one, because I can wear red or blue with this one, but I'll need one of the wipers to wipe it with. Anyway, if you don't have to go anywhere today, please don't go outside, because it's horrible out there. The roads were I had to go the really long way round to get here this morning, and I aquaplaned most of the way. And if you go near Mapleborough, near the garden centres in Mapleborough, the water's right the way across the road now. It's not just half. Oh, thank you very much indeed. It's not just halfway across. Thank you. He's picked the red. He's picked the red to go with the early bird. The second thing is, I know that Dan had only had a few hours sleep because the night before last he was filming a Georgian choir and then had to pick his girlfriend up because she was somewhere else filming something. And then last night he went to a gig, so he's only had about 3 hours sleep over the last 2 nights. And then I heard Charlie say he'd only had 15 minutes sleep. Why only half an hour? So he went out last night. Where did you go? He was the nominated driver to go to Stafford. What were you doing in Stafford? Friend's birthday, right? What time did you get home? Oh, you said I wouldn't have bothered going to bed. He got home at 3 o'clock. What time do you have to get up? The youth of today. That's better. Hello. Right, shall we start today's early bird? Crazy Lorraine says, morning was lovely yesterday. No, not today. It's not, Crazy Lorraine. Sue says, good morning. Hilary says, good morning. Anne says, morning, it's horrible outside. Great to have you on all day. Thank you, Anne. Right, early bird. This should not be an early bird because it sounds perfectly well without it. Sandra says, morning, lovely John and Dan. Paula says, morning, John, the team. Love Paula. Right, this is $6.99. Already an amazing price. Watch this. I haven't even discussed the last thing. $4.99. £4.99. It has never been lower than $6.99 ever. Hello, John. It's a stop in and sow day today. The garden's full. Danny was round doing my garden yesterday, and he was covered in mud. The bottom of my garden's this deep in water. It's ridiculous still. June says good morning. Sandra says good morning. Wendy says good morning. Right, now the other bit of news I've got to tell you is Hannah had lots of really weird dreams last night, but one bit that she really remembers is she went into a shop and they said, oh, you've got to try your wedding dress on. And she was like, I'm not getting married. And he went, come and try the wedding dress on. She said, I'm not getting married. She said, come and try the wedding dress on. She said, I'm not getting married. They went, no, it's not for you. It's for John, right? Because John's getting married, but you've got to try the wedding dress on to make sure it fits John. And she was like, but we're different sizes. And then I arrived, and I showing off my muscles, going, it's got to be off the shoulder to show off my but we're very different shapes and sizes. Anyway, so I said to Hannah, was it a really big, beautiful meringue dress? She went, no, it looked like some old, cheap old site, elasticated. $4.99. Buy this. Once you bought that P&P paid for the day, whether you come in and buy a book or a dress pattern or a machine, a Sizzix machine, anything. $4.99. Message on my bottom. Morning, lovely John. Looking forward to the Sizzix launch, says Jane in Suffolk. Yeah, everyone is. I know. $4.99 this, and then, wait till you see the crash on the price on the Sizzix. Morning, John. Love you. Hang on, no. Love to you, Luther, and Ghost, right? Oh, there was something the matter with them last night. They were going crazy running around the house last night. And then this morning, I was in the shower, and Luther just came and went like this. On the shower door. So in my brain, I was like, he's telling me I've got to go downstairs to make sure Ghost's all right. So I get out the shower, no sign of Ghost. Just hitting the shower door for some reason. $4.99. And because he's quite big, the shower door rocked a bit. Oh, blimey, Dulcie's up already. Dulcie's watching, everyone. Sue says, morning, John, from away, wet Bognor Regis. Yeah, I used to go swimming in Elmer Sands in September. No, won't be this year, I don't think. $4.99. Keep going through today's early bird. Remember, it goes back up in price at midnight tonight. I know. Brilliant, isn't it? Shouldn't be. It's never, ever, ever been $4.99, this one. Never, ever, ever. Keep going through. I'll just stay with you a little bit longer. We've got such a packed show that we've got to get on. You'll just do what? Oh, she's not talking to me. Keep going through at $4.99. Laurie says, good morning, all have a great day. Well, the weather was so bad this morning, Laurie. Put me in a bad mood already. No, I'm not in a bad mood, but it was just a bit worrying because I set off, realised I couldn't get out the village, so I had to go all the way around, and then literally aquaplaned half the way. Wootton Warwen was bad this morning, and then coming through Mappleborough Green was just terrifying. Anyway, keep going through. Claire says, good morning, John Norm. Sandra says, sun shining in Glasgow. Sandra, it's on its way to you. It's on its way. You'll have it later. Anyway, keep going through. Okay, so Hannah also in her dream had to paint some stones, and somebody called Snape from Harry Potter was the judge. Did you have much cheese to eat before you went to bed? One slice of cheese, and any alcohol consumed? No. And it's Steph away at the moment still. Oh, he's back. He's back. Good morning, says Emily. Keep going through quickly. Lots of you there. I've got to rush you because it's a really, really packed show and I've got to get on. Okay, here we go. Today's menu, please. Here we go. Simple Machine Sewing Book launch with Angela Pressley. She's not been in the building for 2 years. She didn't even know we're in this studio. She was like, do you know, was I not behind Greg's last time? Anyway, that's now. And then at 9 o'clock, we've got Nikola Pottinger, all set to sew. We've got all sorts of goodies for you there. What have you got to show on that one? Oh, there you go. Trio. Oh, they're nice. Lovely fabric. Gorgeous. You get that fabric, she's got the kit and she's got the pattern on its own. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got the Sizzix launch at 10 o'clock. So now, the price you see on, well, I'll show you in a minute because we're going to show you the website in a minute, right? The price you see is not the price you pay. Then Nicola's back at 12 o'clock with a blouse and this bag. Look at that fabric. You can get that fabric. That's meant to be for children, but I'd buy it for myself. Thank you very much indeed. And then what's the other picture on that hour? Oh, look, the personalised stair box. I said a blouse, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that bit. Anyway, Jan says, good morning. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is Facebook Live. They're the ones I'm reading out. Susan says, morning, John and team. Another person from flooded Bognor Regis. Jan says, morning, gorgeous. Donna is watching and says hello. Oh, I just have to make a bit of space. We don't need to know about any more weird dreams, thank you, Hannah. Rightio. And then the third way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Click on the right-hand corner at the top, watch live. You will see this. There's a white box there where you can send your message. Hannah's not going to write a message today because it'll take too long. Oh, hello. Scroll down the page. You will see in a minute 2 columns. The left-hand column will be everything that you've seen so far. On the right-hand column here, there's the new book. There's the brand new book, Simple Machine Sewing. Already selling, that one. There's a seam guide in there for some reason. Oh, it's knitting. It's a knitting one. Anyway, keep going. Then here is Nicola. There are her patterns and her trio. You get everything in there, the fabric, the pattern. Why is it about $9.95? That's not right. Yeah, anyway, keep going. Bundle with everything there. That pattern, $7.99, look. Then we go to Sizzix. Where's the machine? Oh, something sold out already? Oh, look, yeah. There it is. You will not pay £279. Hannah, just tell me what the finished price is. Okay, I can tell you that the first number will not be a 2. I know. The first number will not be a 2. Anyway, we'll be showing you how to make a little sewing box and all sorts of needle kit and a hoop and all that. Then we're back to Nicola with all of her stuff. Look, oh, there. Hannah loves that. It's meant to be for children. All set to sew, kids sew. No, I'd have that fabric. Yeah. Then you got your dress pattern there, size me. Oh, now that's one where you take your own measurements to make the blouse. Made of viscose or lurex. And that's it. That's the day. Here she is. Angela Pressley. Say hello, Angela Pressley.
Hi.
Now, she's not grown. She's on a box.
Oh, look at us.
You're very tall.
Oh, I'd love it, wouldn't it? It would be nice, wouldn't it?
So how have you been? Where have you been? What have you been up to?
Well, I've just been teaching and writing books.
Yeah.
So running my sewing school and this new author idea
We've had
come out.
loads and loads of new viewers in the last 2 years who won't know who you are. So tell us quickly about your history. Where did you come from? What you do?
Well, I run a sewing school in Herne Bay, and I've been doing that for about 15 years. I've got my own
50?
studio. Yeah, 50.
Yeah,
Doesn't look like it, does it?
Yeah.
15.
Yeah.
And I teach adults and children.
Right.
I do weekly courses. I do workshops. I have done hen parties.
Oh, yeah.
Parties
That's
and
when
things
you were
like
an exotic dancer, though,
yeah,
wasn't it?
yeah,
That was,
exactly. I was the entertainment.
Yeah,
then.
yeah.
So I've been doing that for a long time, and then obviously we met at Sewing Quarter, and Sewing Street, and stuff like that. And I've always wanted to write a book.
Well, yeah, because you're all. I'm just going to show this. This isn't today's, but this is one of your. This is
Yeah,
one of
I've
your
still got
designs,
patterns for that. Yeah, Rondell. and
Just
the dress as well.
Yeah. So then what made you, because this is your second book, isn't it?
Yes.
So what made you go into book writing then?
Well, I've always wanted to write a book. I felt like I'd got a book in me. Probably got a novel in me as well.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, I'll work on that.
Okay.
But so I mean, I teach, so I really do know what children can do and what they get stuck on.
But that was the
things like
first
that.
book.
That was the first one,
That
and
was
obviously with the
children's.
adults.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a crossover because lots of adults have used that
Yeah.
book as well. But they asked me, the publisher asked me to do an adult version, so I've done it.
And here it is. Here it is. Now they're all signed. They are all signed.
They will be all signed.
Oh, well, this one, the one I've got.
Yes, that is signed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to be doing that.
$14.99. So there's, first of all, there's tips galore in here, but you also get 30 projects.
Yeah.
So it's 50p a project, that is.
Yeah, that is a lot of projects.
That's a lot of projects and not very much money.
No.
Right, okay, let's go through the book then. So when they asked you to do it, what did you think? Where am I going to start? What am I going to do?
Well, I've pulled on all the projects I do in my classes anyway.
Yeah.
But I wanted to cover every sort of different technique, but in a sort of very easy way, so it's not sort of overwhelming. So we do a bit of patchwork. We put zips in. We
So
do
it's basics,
buttonholes.
going back to basics. So it's for people like me who can sew as a reference book, thinking, oh, I can't just quite remember how to do that.
Yes.
Or for somebody who's never, ever sewn before, it's where to start and how to start.
Exactly. So we've got the projects and then we've got the workshops
Yeah.
at the back, so you can just sort of refer to those. But basically, I like fabrics. Fabrics is my passion.
Yeah.
So I wanted to put some different fabrics in here. So we have tackled velvet and boucle and Harris
brilliant.
tweed.
Yes,
and just different types of fabric because we don't all want to do quilting cotton.
No,
although
no,
that's
no,
good
no.
to start with. And I'd probably just say something crisp and easy to,
Yes.
and then work up to
Oh,
something.
Dan, can I have the big telly, please? Morning, John. Lovely to see Angela back on our screens from Dee in Norfolk.
Oh, thank you, Dee.
There you go. Right, okay, so let's open the book then, have a quick look at this. So, Beginner's Guide to Making Home Accessories, Bags, Clothes and More. How have you set the book out then? How does it start?
Well, it's in sections, so home furnishings, decorations, accessories, bags, purses and garments. So there's just 3.
Right. Yeah,
so
but just
under-
3, but look how many
Yes,
are in
I know,
these 3.
yes.
And also, I need to tell you, it's not a flimsy book. It's not like a pamphlet. It's a proper
And the
book.
photography, I must say, is absolutely gorgeous.
And who did that?
Well, my publisher, Seco.
Oh, there you
Yeah,
go.
they're gorgeous.
Okay, so as Angela just explained, the workshops at the back are all the different workshops of things that you're going to be doing, like your cutting out and your pinning, your sewing skills, your seams, hems, your mitered corners, your building on your skills, everything. We'll get to it in a second. I've seen that somewhere.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
on
there
there,
you go. Look,
yes,
see,
yeah.
we've got samples of
So
not
that was
everything.
a bit different.
Yeah.
That was a bit different, with the fabric. I mean,
Yes.
you might not normally go for that, but you can make it in a more simple fabric.
But you can
and
make
then,
it. But that's a
and
nice
it's
one
kind
to
of
use.
for anybody, isn't it?
Yes, exactly. But you could use it in your William Morris.
Also, with
fabric.
that one, it's got. Can I just show you the lining?
Oh, yes, of
So-
course.
Yeah. Sorry. The lining.
Yeah.
I've got some fusible fleece in there, but I mean, I've got a lining, and then with a Harris tweed, you always get like a little authentic little label there. So I
Yeah.
made that the zip pull. But I've with all the way through, I've said the easier version. So obviously putting in a lining is quite difficult, but you can do it without the lining. You can just finish off your seams with a zigzag or an overlock. So you don't have to have the lining.
Yeah.
So there's always an easier route. So I've put an easier route.
Lovely. Also, you'd pay $9.99 for a pattern for that, wouldn't you? Easily, just for the pattern for that. Right, I don't know what's happened to my Facebook, but I'm still on going through the menu on mine. But everyone else is all right because, because Princess says, morning, Angela, love your top. Where's it from? Sue says, morning, Angela. Kat says, morning. Love to see all of you on this on this horrible rainy morning. Alan says he went ghost hunting yesterday. Shanaz says, morning, everyone. Frankie says, good morning. Donna says, good morning. Loads of people in. But I don't know what's wrong with my Facebook, so I'll just carry on doing this. So you could pay $9.99 for that. Where's your top from?
Well, I made it. It's a top that I hacked and.
Oh, okay.
It was my Thurza top with the collar, and then I just hacked it.
Your pattern, Thurza.
Yes,
Yeah,
it is my pattern. Yeah, and I made it into a top.
Yeah, lovely. Right. Okay, then. So when we open the book, then, so we go through an introduction.
I've got kits. What you need for the kits. I mean, look at the photography. It's beautiful. Isn't
Yeah.
it?
Are they your plants? Is this your house?
Oh, yeah, this is my house, yeah.
Lovely, by the
Beautiful.
sea.
No, it's not like that at
No.
all. But can I just say with something like that, it hasn't got quite a square bottom. I've rounded it so it will fit the pot. So with every single thing, I've tried to make it more sort of user-friendly and add a little bit of extra.
Yeah,
It's not just sort of a plain...
Is that a pouffe?
Poof or pouffe.
Pouffe.
They haven't put the accent on it, so I think it's a poof.
Oh, it's a poof, that
Because it's
one.
all Americanised as well, the book.
Oh, so
Got
it sells in
American
America?
stuff. It sells very well in
I
America.
wondered why Mighty Corner was spelled
Yes, it's all spelt wrong. It's all spelt wrong.
wrong. Yeah. Right, so napkins and paper. So
That was some lovely vintage fabric that someone gave me.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
it's basically go out there and find vintage fabrics or stash.
But I mean,
or
it's
anything
just
like
a
that.
mitered corner. It's one technique. It's easy.
Yeah.
That's easy.
Beautiful. But we're starting with basics, aren't we? Like napkins and table runners.
Yeah.
What's that one say? Bowl and mug cozies.
Yep. So
You see,
the
but then
lining.
look, but all the instructions are illustrated or photographed and everything.
So I
like
took
that.
all these photographs and I send them off to the editor, and then the illustrator will, from my photograph, draw.
Oh, do that?
And then I have to
fantastic.
come back and say, well, you haven't put the stitching here
Yeah, yeah.
properly there, and it doesn't show. But also, I wanted to draw your attention
Yeah.
to here is I've got the traffic light system, which I think is unique to my books. It was in the first book.
Right.
But here, sometimes when I'm teaching, people don't know what way to put it into the
Oh,
machine.
wow.
You say, sew here to here. And so I've put a little traffic light, so it'll be green to red. So you can see there, you go from green to red. But then if you sewed that, you'd have to turn it round.
And go green
because
to
you
red.
always have...
Yeah.
So
How
so
brilliant.
they're really tiny, tiny traffic lights. They didn't want them in, but I said, oh, we've got to have them in again.
Okay,
'cause
but
I-
look, green, red.
Yeah. So
Brilliant.
that was a really... Because I know people ask me, I go, oh, sew that. And
Yeah.
they go, oh, where
Which
am I going
way?
to put it
'Cause
into the
we just
machine?
presume- we just
yeah,
presume
and they'll
that.
end up with it all bunched up underneath the throat plate.
Exactly, got that cushion, haven't we?
Yep.
Zip,
That's
so
my
is it hidden
curtains. That's
zip?
my sofa.
Oh,
No,
it's it,
not
this
actually,
side,
but I have actually got a sofa that colour, but that's my curtains at home. It's beautiful, isn't it?
That was
yeah,
your
yeah.
curtains.
It's
is
got a
the
big
zip hidden?
rectangle.
Where's the zip?
Oh, it's just at the bottom. But here, like I've done a quilted back.
Right.
So, and also you can, when you're making your own cushions, you can have a yellow day or
Yeah.
just embroidery day. But
Yeah.
you don't have to quilt it. You can just make it. I just wanted to add a bit extra
Yeah.
because if you're a beginner, you don't want really basic stuff. You want something with a little bit of a design feature, don't
Definitely,
you?
definitely. There's the soft plant pot
Yeah.
covers there from be over there. Beautiful. Can you switch your mic off a sec in there, please? Thank you. Pet bed.
Yeah, look at him.
Is he your cat?
No, he's a model cat, isn't he?
Isn't
he's doing
he?
a good
With
job.
a big notch out of his
yeah,
ear
he's,
there.
yeah.
Beautiful. So there's, but again, every single thing. Oh, look, it's like a little sofa.
Yeah.
Have you got one of these for your pet? Have you got a pet?
Well, I made one that was too small, so my cat's got the smaller one.
Oh.
Lovely fur fabric. So you can see I'm using fur fabric, so I'll give you an idea on how to
yes.
use that. I mean, fleece is
Yeah.
one. We use a lot of fleece for children.
So you give us tips about how to
use
sew the fleece.
yes, and then here we've got the
garden needler.
yeah, the oilcloth. So I'll give you sort of tips on how to use
Oh,
that
okay,
as well.
brilliant. Yeah.
So because you don't want to make a kneeler with, you want to make it waterproof, and it
Yeah.
might put you off. You go, oh, how do I use that
Yeah,
waterproof
exactly.
fabric?
Exactly. There's your buffet.
Yep, with all those beautiful colours.
Gorgeous. There's so much in here. We're still on all the house, but message on the bottom. Mum. Oh, Mum. You did a great job on your book. Well done. Love
Oh,
from
thank you.
Xanthi, Ez and Sykes.
Oh, Sykes. Where's Rufus? Rufus the cat that I
Are
made
they all the
for
dogs? They all animals?
Yeah, no. 2 children and 1 dog,
Oh, okay.
Sykes.
But no cat.
No! Where is he?
Oh.
What have they done with him? What have they done with Rufus?
Maybe he didn't want to be on it.
And the guinea pigs.
Well, they just went. You can't pull a guinea pig's tail because their eyes drop out. That's not wives' tail that I brought. We had guinea pigs.
But
when I was
John,
little.
guinea pigs don't have tails.
Exactly. But you don't know that when it's a child, do you? And you go, oh, don't pull the tail. Right.
Yeah. I'll
what's
try
this
that when
then?
I get home. Yeah, that's the look. Isn't that beautiful? lovely sort of, what was it, a charm pack.
It's
all like sort of chocolate gingerbread and little hot chocolate.
Is this the
and
fabric that smells like chocolate?
No. Probably smells like
we
coffee
sold.
because it's been
No,
round.
no, but we sold one that had that
way.
pattern on it, and you scratched it. It
No
smelled like
way.
chocolate. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. that's a
Maybe you were
good
just
idea,
given the
isn't
old
it?
one.
Yeah.
Jennifer must be psychic. Thought about you the other day, thinking you've not been on for ages, and here you are, Jennifer. in
Oh,
Warwickshire.
hello, Jennifer. I'm here. I'm writing books, you see. That's
But
what
they
I'm
can come to
doing.
classes. You still do classes.
Do
though.
classes, yeah, in Herne Bay.
Herne Bay.
North
wherever
Kent.
that- Is that on the sea?
It is on the coast, beautiful coast, yeah.
Where's it near? What's
Wait,
it?
it's Whitstable. You would know Whitstable, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't know how to get there, but I know it.
It's about an hour from London. Well, Whitstable is about a little bit extra.
Aww. Anyway, look.
Yeah, so with the French press, as they call it in America, we've got to call it the French press. But the cafetiere
What, this?
cover, yeah, the cafetiere cover. This
It's a French press.
they call that French press in this. You know, the glass. They call it
Yeah,
the French
yeah,
press
yeah.
in the
Oh,
States.
do they?
I've done a smaller one because I've got a small one at home. So
Have
I've done a
you?
smaller pattern. It's at the back.
Yeah.
So I thought I've covered most things.
Yeah. Then we've got
Laptop bag, we'll get onto that, but
Yeah.
I wanted to make an attractive. See, these are simple, aren't they?
Scrunchy, simple,
Scrunches,
yeah.
And then the key fob.
Lovely.
So you can start off with these.
Reversible notepad
Yeah, and then I've
cover.
put Stash Buster.
Yeah, and skill level 1. Makes
Yeah,
it very easy.
yeah.
What's the highest skill
Three,
level
just
number?
three.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. So I did actually make
you
it
got
to
those on?
match.
No?
No, I've got high heeled slippers on.
Okay.
To match the bag. Where's the bag?
Oh, yeah,
Let's get
she's
that,
getting off
yeah.
the thing.
Yeah. I'm not on anything. I'm this tall normally. Yeah, so look, there we are. We've got like a sort of holiday set.
Yeah.
So I've got that, and then I've got the slippers to match, and then I think the scrunchie, and then that matches as well.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Don't open it because it'll be full of your rubbish, won't it?
Yeah, full of my fusible
What a lovely
face.
book. Well, Victoria, not the only person who says that. Already 100 have gone. 100 have gone already. We're only
Brilliant.
a couple of minutes in, yeah.
Thank you.
Yep. Loads in baskets, so I'll make sure you check out. So cosy slippers.
Yeah. So velvet again, and a bit
Yeah.
of linen.
A sleep
Yeah, this all
mask.
matches. You see, it all matches the.
Yeah, but they all need one of
there.
these today because none of them had any sleep in this building today.
No, haven't you?
Well, Hannah has, but hers was disturbed by dreams of wedding dresses.
Was
But,
she getting married?
No, she had to have a wedding dress fitting, but the wedding dress was for me, apparently.
Was it? Did it? Oh.
Off
Are
the
you the same
shoulder.
size?
No, that's the whole point. She kept waking up going, but John and I aren't the same size. And then apparently I came
Oh,
in
no,
and
that's
kept
a
saying,
nightmare.
Because I've now got a personal trainer, I've got lovely shoulders. I was like, has to be off the
Have
shoulder.
you? Got lovely shoulders?
Feel.
Oh, what do you? Oh my goodness,
Yeah.
that's good.
I know.
Well, look, I've got a personal trainer too. What's your favourite thing to do then?
Well,
Deadlifts.
Well, I don't know what they're called, 'cause he just tells me what to do.
Yeah,
I
I'm
go,
a bit the same.
Is that the flippy-uppy one? He goes, yes,
So
John. that's
when you do the lifts like that, and you just bring
Oh,
it,
yes,
you go
yes,
like
yes,
that
yeah,
and bring
yeah.
it up.
Oh, look at you.
No.
My legs, apparently, you see...
What are you good at? Legs or legs? You're
you
good
see.
legs.
Well, I'm obviously good at this bit as well, aren't I?
Yeah.
But my leg, you see, apparently history has it that ladies are better at doing leg exercises because in the wild, back in the day, when primitive...
But they run away from the men.
Yes, and they had to give birth and carry things, you see, whereas the men had to be the fighter and hunter, so they needed
Yeah.
strength at the top. So I'm obviously a primitive woman, deep down.
I'm doing the sort of, pulling it
Well,
down.
yeah, but he
like
comes
that.
to my house, you see, so we're not in a gym. He
Oh,
brings
I
all his
am.
weights to the car.
I wouldn't like
the
to go
house.
to the gym on my own, though. I'm a bit scared.
No. Well, anyway, let's move
Yeah.
on.
Let's
Necktie.
move- Oh, look, ties.
Now,
Should I
it's
get the
really
tie?
funny you brought that in there.
Oh, yeah, let's take this one.
Oh, she's off.
Here we
It's got
go.
it's got everything in it, hasn't it? Now,
Look,
my
I
goddaughter
wanted to do something for the...
is getting married in August,
Yeah.
and she's bridezilla. And she said that all of the people, if you turn up wearing a boring tie, I've got to take the tie off them and give them a fancy tie to wear.
Right.
So
Have
I'm
you
like,
got to have them all on your arm and
Well, I
have them
don't
out?
know. I haven't got that
Have you got to
far
make
yet.
them?
Well, I was going
That's
to
a
make
fancy
them.
tie.
And then I saw some feathered bow ties on Amazon, a YouTubey thing, but they're all vegan, so I can't use those. Anyway, let's move on.
Oh. Well,
I'm-
with
I wanna
this tie,
make
I mean, you
these
can
ties.
see, you can really go to town. I'll put it
Yeah,
down.
put it down,
look,
put it down.
So you can really go to town. It was a stripy fabric. It's slightly cut on the bias.
Yeah.
Because, with a tie,
Oh,
you
yeah,
have to
yeah, of
slightly
course.
cut it on the bias.
Is there a pattern for that in here, then?
Yeah, there's a skinny tie.
Oh, yeah.
If you're into scar or
Yeah.
whatever, yeah.
Don't
mods.
say kipper tie around here, because that means cup
That's
of tea.
a sort of just a normal dad's tie.
Yeah,
Yeah,
dad's-
yeah.
Dad's tie.
We've got a lovely hat here.
and the normal
and that
dad's hat.
boucle. We don't need that.
Oh,
Beautiful.
yeah.
Well,
Does it
I
come
think-
in different sizes?
It can do, yeah. So, yeah, beautiful. Look at that lovely lining as well.
Oh, look at the lining in there as well.
Like Paddington.
Ah.
But
Right.
you can make that with, you know, just a cotton. You can make it have it as a summer hat.
Yeah, but I like this fabric. What
Yeah.
fabric have you used then? What is
Just
it?
a boot clay.
Oh, it's lovely.
Yeah. Lovely colour though, isn't it?
Gorgeous. So that was just in your stash, was it then?
No, I think I really wanted to do it with that. I really wanted to, so I got that.
Right,
Yeah.
I'm just trying to find what page we're on. Oh,
yeah, yeah,
How they go, bucket hat there. Beautifully lined.
Yeah, that's kind of standard bucket hat, isn't it? That you can.
Can you make it reversible?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Reversible. Yeah. Of course.
Oh,
That's
there you go.
reversible.
Reversible tote bag there.
Yep.
I love the fact you put all these faux designer
Well,
labels
I
on
know.
them.
It just adds a little bit, doesn't it? Yeah, it just makes it just a little bit more unique.
We're not even halfway through yet. Bag straps. Oh, they're
Yeah,
good.
yeah, they're good, aren't
Yeah.
they? You could have them for cameras, water
Oh,
bottles.
yeah, yeah,
You know, they don't have to be just for handbags.
Not just for life, it's for
No,
Christmas.
little purse.
But it's a foldable coin purse, that one.
Yeah.
Oh, now, where's my red and green on that one then?
Well, that's to cut it out.
Oh, that's cutting
So,
it
yeah,
out.
sometimes you have a pattern to cut out. Or
Oh.
sometimes you lay the template down, you draw around it and actually sew on that drawn line. When you know when they make toys,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
do
yeah.
it in a very small. That's
you
the
could
way
do
to
that
do
on
it. Put
freezer
here.
paper. You could draw that out on freezer paper, put it on your
Yes,
later
yeah,
stitch
and then
through.
sew around it, yeah, and then rip it off if you've sewn over it.
Beautiful.
Yeah, so there's different ways. So there's different ways of cutting out, but they're all in here. That's
Yeah.
foldable
So it's
bag.
covering everything. You've not left anything uncovered
really,
in here.
no.
have you? And all very, very useful
Well,
stuff.
that's a lovely look, crossbody. I did that in look, that black sort of.
What's that in?
I don't know. It's a padded kind of polyester, like a waterproof.
Where is it?
Oh, I haven't brought it. Oh. I couldn't bring everything.
Well, no, I saw a husband running off though
Yes.
wearing that earlier. Going for his
Yeah,
breakfast.
exactly.
Right, there's that one that we've just seen.
Yeah, look, fur fabric.
Oh.
I haven't got that one. I'm
All the
sorry.
ones we go, all right, you've not brought.
all the good ones. I love that one. It looks like a little paw coming over.
Oh,
like
don't
going,
say that.
Oh, yeah, like a little paw. Sweet, isn't it? But you can't. You don't need to make it with fur fabric.
No,
but
no,
obviously,
no.
we want a fur fabric bag. We want a nice, you know, textile bag.
Yeah.
So lovely and soft. So
But I love the way you've lined it with your cotton there and everything.
yeah, I need a pom-pom zip pull.
Does it tell you how to make that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll do. Little
Oh,
round.
there's the cosmetics bag there.
Yep. That's the most difficult.
Oh, okay.
Because it's got a letterbox zip inside.
Yeah.
It has, there.
Yeah.
It's got a lining, and then you have to, if you turn over a minute, you bind all the edges. So
Oh,
it's that
okay.
kind of.
Yeah. But it's still not, it's the most difficult, but it's not difficult.
No, well, 9-year-old has made that.
What,
With all
that
the
one?
Yeah, with all the binding, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I've seen this.
Yep. Got that. That's what we're going to do.
Oh, are we making this one?
Yeah, we're gonna make
we will
that.
we better get a move on, haven't I?
Yeah. Yeah, so that is the kind of bag you've got elastic here to
Yeah.
put your drink in. You've got a D ring here to put your keys.
Because you made the key ring earlier.
And then you just move it from bag to bag. You've got all your stuff within
Oh,
there.
I
You've got your
see.
paracetamol, you've got your lip salve.
Is that what you need to for your hangover?
Yeah, you do. Yeah, your Alka-Seltzer,
Yeah.
all that. So, yeah,
Oh,
then you
so
just
you
move
keep
it.
that,
Yeah, that's
move it
why
from
it's a
bag
funny
to
little
bag.
bag. I mean, you could make it into a big bag.
No, I think it's
open
cute
it.
like that.
Yeah, but it's not. It's one of those. It's
Yes.
a bag organiser. So you're not rummaging about in your bottom of your bag, and you've got all these
But
sections.
how often do you get out and you think, oh, I just need my lippy? Oh,
I
it's
know
in
you
my
do
bag.
need that because
Yeah.
we want different bags, don't we,
Yeah.
for different things. So yeah, so that's kind of standard bag. It's you've got to just make sure your bag is sort of that size.
Yeah.
But you can make it smaller.
How
yeah.
brilliant.
Yeah.
That makes some more space sense. See what else
Yeah.
we've got here. Laptop bag. Oh,
Oh,
I've
yes.
seen that somewhere.
Yeah. Where is it? Oh, it's there.
Oh, I'll get it.
Yep.
So you've used that boucle again. In
I
this one,
know.
haven't you?
Well, I wanted a bag that when you got that when you look up, I want a laptop bag. They're all black and horrible and
Okay.
boring and
Yeah.
things like that. So I wanted a bit of a funky bag, but
Lovely.
not look like a laptop bag. Because
Right.
also the security, people would know. Oh, look, that's a laptop bag or something.
What,
So
they
I
wouldn't know
wanted-
that was?
Well, probably not. No, they go, oh, what's that? Is it? You know, there could be anything.
Things with sandwiches in it.
Yeah, and it's got a magnetic clasp. So you put that, and it's got a patch pocket.
Well, I like the fact
and
that
then
it's
got
fleecy inside, so your
Yeah,
iPad's safe inside.
Yeah. Well, you got to think of your iPad.
Yeah.
And then it's got
Oh,
straps.
don't talk to me about iPads.
Straps here
Yeah.
to strap it in.
Yeah.
So you can have it for art or documents and things like
Yeah.
that, but it's just a nicer looking
You've
one.
thought about everything, haven't you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I have.
We'll do some sewing in a minute. No, it's great. Just look into it. Right, now garments.
Yeah, garments. Oh, this beautiful. Can you see
Apron.
that? Yeah, beautiful.
Well, it's in the book. Hang on,
It's
Charlie.
a
Can you
beautiful.
see it?
Yeah. It's
So you
gorgeous.
just drop. Let me move it. Hold on to the book.
Yep.
There you go. Nice wide straps.
Yep. So this is what I wear in my studio. Not this actual one, but one of them.
I was gonna say,
But and I've
gosh.
purposely made it because a lot of these ones don't wrap around enough on the back for me. They're a bit like a
So you
hospital
you
gown.
don't have to wear anything underneath
Well,
it.
yeah, exactly. And that's what I do, John. But, you know, like they're a bit like a hospital gown and you're showing your bottom, and I don't want to do that. So I've purposely made it extra wrapping
So you
round
go in your craft
like
room with
that.
nothing on. I'm just visualising.
No, don't visualise. Stop that visuals.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm the
But
postman.
that's
Oh,
why
go
I've
round
done
Angela's.
it.
Angela's got a letter. Hope she's in her
Well,
work
I'm all
room.
covered because I'm all covered.
Yeah,
but I
Yeah,
purposely...
but then you go like this, don't you? Go, oh, we've got a letter for you, Angela. So then you have to...
Oh, yeah, you know my postman, don't you?
My postman's lovely. He's got a key
Anyway,
to the back
so
door.
that's what I
anyway, so it's
thought.
fine.
I want it wrapped round, so
Yep.
it's really user-friendly.
But you made that one out of linen, but you can make calico.
Yes.
It's just a calico,
Yeah,
couldn't you?
exactly, yeah.
Beautiful.
And that's quite a simple one, right?
Oh,
Do
we
you
haven't
want
even
to do
got
the
that because we just looked on the front page. Look.
Yeah.
So now, there it is.
So there's a children's version in that book, a smaller version of that little wrap round one.
Right. Somebody's asking about are there patterns? Are there patterns in it? Do you say? Yeah. Are there patterns in it? How do I draw that pattern? Or
Well,
where's the pattern?
there's different types of patterns. So I
Yeah.
should go through the patterns at the back.
Yeah. I'll
Yeah,
keep my hand
yeah.
here so we don't lose the place.
We're on an apron, aren't we? So there's some that you just enlarge by, 50, times it by
Enlarge
2.
by 200, yeah,
So
yeah.
and then there's the tie.
Yeah.
And then there's others that are the right size.
Yeah.
I tried to make it the right size, if it just...
If you can,
a
yeah.
quarter, yeah. And then there's ones like this, which is all the measurements.
Oh,
you
okay,
get
so
a
you just
piece
draw
of
it out,
paper,
yeah.
50 by 50,
Yeah.
and then you just mark it out as it
Brilliant.
is.
What about the apron? Then?
The apron, that is the same. That is the same.
But you
So
can
it's a
draw
big
that
bit
straight
of-
onto the fabric.
You could do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or you can get a bit of, big bit of
Pattern
grease
paper.
proof or something.
Yeah.
or
We sell
newspaper, something.
pattern paper. That would be
Yeah,
ideal for
yeah.
that,
So I've tried to make it easy. So just a bit of drafting.
Yeah.
It looks complicated, but if you really just take it,
Oh, no,
put all
no.
your
Yeah.
dots in, and then you just join
That
up
adds
the
another
lines.
dimension to it. So you're learning how to do your patterns.
Yeah,
as well,
drafting.
sort of thing.
Yeah, because people that come to me and I teach sometimes don't know how to use a set square or a ruler or draw a straight line or trace.
No.
Tracing is quite a thing.
Duster jacket.
Duster jacket. Yeah, that's nice, isn't it?
Oh yes, please.
So that was this polyester satin.
Right.
So that is quite tricky, but I've used a lot of, the spray starch. That's
Yeah.
always a good thing.
Best press.
Yeah, best
Yeah,
press.
yeah.
And that makes it all nice and crunchy. And
So
you can
is the
really-
postman coming round again? There's no fastening on this one.
Yeah,
either,
no,
is
it's
there?
a bit breezy, isn't it?
Yeah, on the beach.
So you can see.
Throw
that's
it over
just
your
a-
bikini when you're on the
Exactly, it's just a
beach.
cover-up, isn't it?
Oh, what?
Just a cover-up, you have just a T-shirt
What do you
underneath.
call it, Hannah? A bink? Over your bikini, a binkini. I don't know what's going on. Right.
A Bellini.
Oh, well, a Bellini, that's a drink. Right, tailor-made top.
Oh, yeah, I'm doing that next week at the Stitch Festival. I'm going to do a demo.
Oh, yeah, the Stitch
to show-
Festival.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
so
gonna do
loads
a-
of people going to the
Oh,
Stitch
well, I'm going to do
Festival.
a demo at 12 o'clock on Saturday.
In the demo room?
Yeah, well, no, well, I said on the catwalk. I said I'm not doing the catwalk, but I am actually on
Oh,
the
no,
catwalk.
that's where I did my talk.
Yeah,
years ago. Exactly, yeah.
So that is just take a few measurements, and then you can make your own top.
Yeah, same with the drawstring
Oh, yeah,
bag.
that's a skirt to make because it's
A skirt, sorry,
elasticated
not
at the
bag.
back,
Yeah.
and then it's just got drawstrings from here, and then you just go round and then
Oh,
tie
it's
it
good
at the
if you have a
front
big
here.
lunch
The
with your
elasticated-
girlfriends.
Yeah, and then so it's just easy to get on.
Yeah.
But it hasn't got all that bunching because when you get elasticated front.
Yeah, oh no, you don't want that. Right,
Right,
then
here
we're
we
into
go.
workshop. So
Yeah.
what's this bit of the book then?
So it's got all about cutting out, grain line, even how to do a notch. I mean, it's very basic, but it's what people
No,
want
no,
to do,
no,
and
no,
you can
no, it's
refer
brilliant.
to
It's
it.
absolutely
You can just
brilliant,
refer to it. How to mark features,
Yeah.
the pin and mark method, directional prints. There's the stop and go.
Oh,
dots
yeah,
there. I mean, even how to finish off, do reverse.
Yeah.
I mean, you just read through it and it will just it gives you confidence,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
yeah,
Because
yeah.
these are things that people might assume you know, never actually written down.
No, and also we do that. We always go, start saying, do the reverse stitch count. We don't think about explaining what we're actually saying. We just
No.
say it or do it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
What's
because-
my hand? Oh, yeah, things you get. Well, it's because people go, it's a silly question. No question's a silly question, is
No.
it? Really, no.
No, I do tell my students that is a silly question, but I'll answer it anyway.
People pay for that.
They know me.
Yeah.
But yeah, so
And they
yes.
still turn up. Anyway.
Yeah, I've had students for years and children as well. I can't get rid of them.
What, do you lock them in?
Yeah, I do. I do
Yeah.
a lock-in. I do a lock-in.
So when they come to class, they're cake. you have cake at your classes?
No, we don't actually.
No. What,
No.
gin? Doesn't go with the gin. Yeah.
No, we try not to have sticky fingers, you know, to make a bit of a...
Oh, I'm not into hers if there's no cake.
Oh.
Right.
Well, yeah, and there's things like if you go off track, how to get back. I mean, there's just, you know, they seemed quite... And then what these three things here is it's 1 centimetre, the seam allowance.
Yeah?
Usually we use the side of the foot. We use the side of the foot on the edge.
Yeah,
It's about
yeah.
7 millimetres. And then we often use washi tape.
Yeah?
So
Did
we
you
put-
draw these then, or did you take pictures?
No,
and
I took the
illustrate?
pictures. Yeah, I took the photographs.
Yeah,
I took
yeah,
the
yeah.
photographs. Yeah, and then there's when you put the needle to the left. Sometimes it's A normal and B is to the left, and then you use the side of foot. That's about 1 centimetre. There's all ways of using your foot on your machine to help you.
You two are so funny. Who's she talking to? Collector in Northumberland. That's about us.
What do you mean? Who's we talking to?
Look, you two are so funny, she says.
Oh, I'm talking to you. You're talking to me.
Yeah. Life. Right, move on.
Oh, look, that's
look.
yeah, you know, to match, I mean, that's a sort of classic patchwork thing, isn't it? Put a pin through to match the seams.
Yeah,
But it
yeah.
all crosses over to putting a sleeve in and all different things like that.
Yeah,
So-
look.
Yep, mitered corner darts.
Yeah.
French seam.
Yeah.
Yeah. I always
Bonjour.
like to shoehorn a French seam in as much
Absolutely.
as possible.
Yeah.
And then just closing a gap, you know, like a turning gap, stuffing gap,
Yeah.
how to sew it.
Excellent.
Patch pocket,
Yeah.
use that. I mean, because I use this in my classes, I just go to that page and go, oh, do that. That's
Yeah.
the patch pocket. And do. And I
Yeah.
just sit back and...
Anna's just said, you're very silly to put all this in one book. You could have written 3 books with all this information and charge 3 times 14.
Yeah.
Have you started on your next one yet?
Yeah.
Oh, you have?
Yeah. It's the next children's one. So I'm up to here with toys.
Yeah.
And I won't say what.
No,
But
no, don't give it away.
Yeah. So you're like ladder stitch. You
Yeah.
have to sort of just start off with hand stitching, which is everyone goes, ooh, hand stitching, but you've got to do a bit of hand stitching sometimes, haven't you? Ladder stitch, slip stitch. It's a bit of patchwork, bit of quilting.
Yeah.
You know, it always adds a bit of thing. You can all leave these things out. There's box corners.
I was about to say, where's the bag making?
Tube, turning a tube.
Yeah.
You know, we're laughing
That
at.
makes me laugh, turning a tube. That reminds me of an advert for some reason.
What, Smarties?
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Buttonholes.
Yeah.
Then you've got your letterbox zip. It's just
Lovely.
going through that. Then how to put a magnetic clasp on. Because, I mean, you might get instructions with it, but you don't
No,
actually
no,
know
no.
how to mark it.
Look, we're selling this, right? Are there any
Yeah.
instructions?
No.
No.
We've
Brilliant.
got the little washer with that, which is the important thing, and that's
Yeah.
how to position it.
Lovely. Jean says, morning everyone, love to tune in some dressmaking. Morning Angela and John, says Sally Ann Harrison.
Sally!
Looks amazing, congratulations.
Oh, thanks,
John,
Sarah.
does it show you how to thread and to work on how to thread a machine? Did it show you how to thread a machine in there?
No.
Oh,
Because all machines are different.
yeah,
And I'll tell you one way, and then I'll go, oh, that'll throw
Yeah,
me. So
no.
look in your instruction manual.
yeah.
Yeah.
Your machine comes with that, yeah. Right, so moving on.
Yeah. And then
Oh,
the
then the
patterns.
patterns.
Yeah, then the patterns.
And
Then
where's
I've
your
just
life
put-
story? Where's the funny story?
Oh, the funny
about your
story
life?
there. But I have put here, I would like to thank the numerous students I have taught to sew, probably in their thousands by now, and they've been the inspiration for this book and have made me a better teacher.
Hang on, Cindy, Penny, Carmel, Alison, Sally. Oh, no, John. Oh, Gordon is one of my best friends.
Really?
Yes.
Oh,
So she's from your publishers, Gordon?
yes, yeah.
How funny. So you know the group of ladies, during lockdown, we had our group of ladies, so it was me, there's Francesca, there's Cokie, the film producer, there's Emma, the film director, Emma, the film producer, there's Amanda, who's the
What
big...
were you doing with them?
Because they're all my friends.
Yeah.
But we just had a Zoom chat
Yeah,
every Saturday, yeah.
Oh, okay.
And we're called Coffee.
Does she work for Seco or
Yeah,
Ireland
yeah,
Peters and
yeah,
School?
yeah.
Yeah.
She didn't want my book.
Yeah.
She said that, oh, John, that won't sell. She's got a funny accent, doesn't she? Oh, John, that won't sell. Pfft, that shows her, didn't it?
Because I wanted Search Press and they didn't want my book now.
Oh, no, such person didn't want mine, no. Then James comes in.
No.
Yeah.
I saw James, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, 14.99. We won't slag them off anymore. Look at that. What time is it? It's 8:40. Should we do some sewing?
Yes, do some sewing,
Let me
yeah.
just recap. How many are sitting in baskets? Because you need to check out. 40 sitting in baskets. Make sure you check out. So when you've all checked out, how many did I start with? Oh, yeah, so nearly half the stock's gone. Nearly half the stock's
Really?
gone.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm going to get signing afterwards.
Yeah, you better
I'm
add
gonna
to.
be here to about 6 p.m, aren't I?
No, flying out. People are loving it. Oh, actually, before we do some sewing, just in case you don't know, Angela did another book.
I've got bits and bobs out there.
Called Sewing Machine Basics for Children. I haven't got as many of these because obviously we did this 2 years ago now, but this has got all sorts of things in it. There's Hannah. Pin cushion. All these projects, so it's the same sort of thing.
And there's the mini apron, Cave, isn't it?
Oh, what?
Cave facet.
Yeah.
That's a lovely thing. And then look at him.
Yes.
Look.
Beautiful. Anyway, that's all in here.
That's enough, yes.
That's enough. Well, no, couldn't see the book, could we?
Yeah.
Children 7 ages and upwards, all your templates at the back there, all your projects in the book. Beautiful. That one's only $12.99. $12.99. Beautiful. Right, okay, we'll do some sewing now. Let's do some sewing.
Okay, we're going to do
what?
This, aren't we? The
organiser
bag.
Bag to hide inside.
Yes.
Right, if you want if you do want that fabric, I've got them.
Yes.
So you need 4 fat quarters, is that all?
Yes, yeah. So I've done a bit of a fussy cut with that.
Yeah.
I put it on the
pocket. Yeah.
And then we've got the outside. Then I've got the inside with the bigger flower.
Yeah.
And then I've done the red in the inside. 'Cause I thought the red was quite good because you can see the red looking down into it.
Right. Okay, so how do I make it then?
So the outside is quilted. So I've already prepped the outside of it. So here we go. So you don't have to quilt it.
What have you got inside there?
Fusible fleece.
H640, got that?
H640, yep.
Yep.
So that's the outside, and then I have actually made the pocket there, and then that's quilted. But, I mean, all of this, you don't have to quilt it. And the fusible fleece is probably a must.
Yeah.
It just gives it structure.
Yeah.
So that's the outside, and I've already done that. And then I'm going to do the inside with these fabrics. Okay, so first of all, I'm going to do
hang on,
the
what's
strap.
those fabrics? Are they different?
Yeah, you can show those.
Oh, look, there you go.
Yeah.
There's that.
Mermaid, jellyfish. Yep, all the rage.
Beautiful, all the rage.
Yep. So first of all, I'm going to just do the strap. So that's just so in the book I'll say whether it's side of the foot or use your washi tape or whatever. Use your tape down there or something like that. But yeah.
Yep.
Right. It's on its fastest. So I think I'm just using side of the foot here. And then this has got interfacing on.
Right.
But
Iron on interfacing.
Like with all the yeah, I do. But with all these things, you don't have to. Whatever you've got.
Reverse stitch in the book.
Yep. Right, and I've got a safety pin.
Right, a nappy pin.
Nappy pin, my favourite weapon of
choice.
Yep. So things like this, when turning a tube, I put it in the my book. I mean, obviously this has got interfacing, so it's quite robust. But I mean, if you put it in like that and then go diving, you might rip through. So I always put it in the side, and then I put it like that, close that, and then I put it through. Lovely. Like that.
Or you could just buy the turning tool. The prim turning tool.
Yes. Would that work when it's two open ends?
Yeah. I didn't think it could until Susie Duncan told me off on air.
Right. She told you off, did she?
Yeah, they all do.
Well, I need to see that, because I thought that was just a closed end.
Yeah,
when you put it down and then
you do what you do. You kind of catch the seam allowance and just push it through. That's well.
Yeah.
Have a try when you get home.
I will. Well, we do a lot of these turning things, and we do a lot of these nappy pins.
Yeah. When my little brother and sister, they were twins, and he had blue nappy pins.
Oh, twins?
Yeah, and she had pink nappy pins.
Oh. They don't use those now, but they are actually sold as a needlework thing, aren't they?
Instead of a nappy pin?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, no,
they're not actually...
Velcro.
Because you don't use those nappy pins anymore, do you?
We don't use
that can be ironed.
like used to, do you?
Well, I did. I made all like toweling ones.
Toweling ones? Oh.
Yeah, I made the second child, not the first, because I don't know what I was doing with the first, but the second one I did. And my mum gave me all these towels, and they all had shells and seahorses. So on their bottoms, they had like these shells and seahorses.
Embossed on their bottoms?
On the towel, on the toweling. They're old towels.
I thought you meant when you sat them down, it embossed it on their bottoms.
Right, I'm going to get scissors.
Oh, where are you off? Scissors?
Yeah, and I need a D-ring. I think I put the ring in here. Yes.
Yeah, right.
No. Elastic. Oh, no, it's fallen out. Right, okay. But anyway, you're going to cut off 5 centimetres there, which is about that.
Please check the Mundial scissors being used there, available on the website.
Which guard?
With the Mundial.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're brilliant,
yeah,
aren't they?
They're my baby. So there, so you put that like that, and you
Yeah.
put your D-ring round it, and then that will be sandwiched. Yeah, have you got one? Oh, fancy. Oh, nice. Yeah. Let me,
They're on the website underneath us, those rainbow.
I haven't got my pins on. There we go.
Oh.
I think that's big enough, don't you?
Don't you? Yeah.
Yeah, right. So that's like that.
That in the book as well.
No, it's
Be
not.
in the next one.
book. Yeah. No, it's not in the book. But I used to do these when I was on Sewing Street, matching my top or whatever I was wearing. So I think the last time I was wearing something like that, with that fabric.
Nice quiet little top.
Yeah, is it? Yeah, yeah. Right, so that's that. And
Message
then...
on my bottom. Good morning, fabulous book, Angela. See you Saturday.
Oh, who's
My
that?
first sewing show from Sue in West Sussex.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, see me Saturday at 12 o'clock.
Oh.
Right, so should we just have a look at the book? Have you got the book there? Because I'm going to put that there.
Haven't you got it? There it is, the book.
Yeah, so I'm just 89, and then I'll just show you. There's a lot of sort of tram lines and things that we need to draw out.
Yeah.
If I just show you here. We need to draw out these lines here because these make all the compartments, and then you get this inner pocket bit, and then you put that onto the lining, and then we're going to sew through all of these. Now you can mark it any old how, but I've whatever your choice of marking.
What are you
tool.
using then?
Well, I've actually done, you know, the scoring with the marker.
the Hera marker, yeah.
Yeah, because it shows up. You see, it shows up on the cotton. So I'm going. I've ironed that, and then I've ironed that, so that goes on top of that, like that.
Yeah. Now you
then
know this one's upside down, don't you?
What that? Yes, yeah. I couldn't really do anything about that. It's a one-way print,
Oh, okay,
isn't it?
yeah.
So I would say that's why I probably covered it a bit more.
Oh, sorry.
But, you shouldn't have drawn attention.
No, I just didn't want you to sew it and be upside down. that was
Well,
all.
not directional prints, I would say.
Yeah.
Don't use directional prints. Yeah. Yeah, and that's in the book. There's a list of directional print projects.
Oh, okay,
that
perfect.
You mustn't use directional prints because if it's a bag...
And you fold
where is
it
the bag?
round.
Yeah, so yeah. If it's a bag, so it's going all the way around there, underneath and up there.
Yeah,
you just can't have any directional print with that. So I had to choose carefully.
Lovely.
Right, I'm just going to put some pins in the top. And then I'm just going to sew these. So I'll do a reverse stitch at every start and finish. And I will say that on there. Look, I was reverse stitch at the start and finish of... Oh, sorry.
No, don't apologise.
So, yeah, and then I said top stitch. So top stitch down the lines because we're going to see them and we want just a bigger stitch like number 3.
Yeah.
And then we're going to sew through all layers and reverse stitch at the start and finish. So you can see just about the green and red stop and start.
Yeah. You can see it at home. You might not be able to see it on the telly there. But you can see it
it's
when you get
there.
to
I
it.
need to draw attention to it because I didn't want it to be too, obvious.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to sew down here. Yeah, because I've got this machine at home, so.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Ticks 80th one I've got.
Is it?
Good morning, John, Hannah and team, says Margaret. Hello.
It doesn't go too fast. Maybe it's because of my boots, and maybe because it's the pedal. I'm going quite fast. Is it
Got the wrong
sewing?
pedal, that's
yeah.
right.
Yes, it's a big pedal, isn't it, this
Yeah.
pedal? To get to the end, maybe one more, then do a bit reverse. Right, so that's one, and then we've got tram lines either side of the middle. So we don't sew down the middle. I've just ironed that.
Yeah, so you know where it is.
Yeah, so I can align these two. That's better. Let's put it into 5th gear. Yeah, so just mark it however you feel. Just make sure that you can actually remove the chalk or pen or anything like that you can.
Yeah.
That's why I just said however you feel, because it just depends on the fabric, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Right, I think there's another one there. Yeah, so these traffic lights will really help you put it into the machine so you don't end up with all the fabric in this bit of the throat plate bit. And I have got the hero marker, or hero marker. I can see it. It's just made a small...
Indent.
Yeah. Oh, what's happened there?
That's a funny noise. Oh, hang on.
Like that. Something's happened. Oops.
Yeah, that guinea pig that we talked about earlier. I'll tell you what's happened.
Let me get some clippers.
The bobbin's got stuck up.
Is it?
Look, the bobbin's popped out.
It's going to cut it off.
Yeah, you'll need to get in to cut it off and then I'll just reset
What's
it.
happened? Let's get that.
Still 40 books in baskets. Check out, check out, check out. Oh, actually, quick, so we've only got 5 minutes left.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh, dear.
Price per project, 50p.
Is it you worked that out? Brilliant.
I worked that out for
Did
them.
you? Thank you.
That's right. And tips and tricks.
50p.
50p.
But within one project, there's not just one. There's sort of alternatives. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Bigger,
yeah.
smaller. So there's probably more, isn't there?
Yes. Well, yeah, no, that's per pattern.
Right, where
but then there's all the tips and tricks in there and all the things. Oh, is it St. Patrick's Day today?
Yes, it is.
Oh, I
That's
didn't
why I'm
know
wearing
that.
green. And you're covered, aren't you? For
Got green on there, yeah,
Saints
got
Day.
green on.
Every Saints Day.
Is it March the 17th?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll tell you what, when I was in New York, March 17th, St. Patrick's Day in New York, in Manhattan.
Oh my
incredible.
goodness.
Yeah.
I bet it would be.
Yeah.
Right.
Happy time. What's the matter, Dan? Looking for a ruler? They're all on the end of the desks.
Right. Going to go down here. Going to get on there. So I've done some small ones at the side.
Yeah.
So their pocket is not really big. So you can put your, your lip salve. or
Patricia
something
loves
like
you.
that in.
Angela,
Oh, lovely.
love you from Blackpool, says
Thank
Patricia.
you. Can I come again, John?
Yeah, if you're out
Shall we not
another
leave
book.
it 2 years, shall we not?
No. You need to come on. You need to bring your patterns. You need to bring
Yeah.
your dress patterns and things.
But teaching and doing the books is taking a
I-
long time.
People don't. I mean, your book will have taken even long. All I had to do with mine was write it.
Write it, yeah.
But doing the drawings and the pictures and everything.
And there's a lot of to and froing.
Yeah,
So
loads of
yes,
different. And then you
yes,
think,
yes.
oh, this will be easy. Because I started writing mine, and I kept sending the words off to Ali, and I kept saying, have I finished yet? And she went, no, you're not even halfway through yet. So I'd write a bit more, and go, have I finished yet? She went, no, John.
Because you've got pictures and things in yours.
I haven't got pictures in the hardback, but I've got pictures in the paperback that you can buy from Amazon. Message on my bottom. I've just checked out with my book. Can't wait to get home with my inherited Frista Rossman Cub 7.
I've got one of them.
I had one of those. That was my first sewing
No,
machine.
I've got one of them. I really have. And I
Still?
use it. Yeah, because I've had to squash more people in. I've got a girl that loves it. I get the Cub 7 out.
I've got, that was my
Has
first.
it got a
ever
hard
sewing
cover? It's got a beautiful hard cover.
Hardcover, not
Hard.
glass. I said glass.
No.
No, that's
Hardcover.
Isabel. Oh, how
Oh, they're
brilliant.
lovely. Well, I've got a big poster that I think came with it because I'd got it from my mum.
Yeah.
And it did say it was they were made in Swanley, Kent originally.
Oh, yeah.
But they're not anymore. Obviously, they're probably made somewhere else. But
Well,
Swanley.
no, she got it in the 1960s. So she
Yeah,
said
I
96.
think it was
Ah,
actually, or the office, the HQ was in Swanley, Kent.
Oh, okay. I didn't get mine in 67. I got mine in 79.
But they're really strong motors, aren't they?
The what?
Smooth.
Yes.
They're really smooth.
Little. Mine was very little.
Yeah, they're different cubs, aren't
Yeah,
there?
yeah.
So we've got that. We're going to sandwich that.
Are you nicking that D-ring now, then?
yeah.
Yeah, fine, okay. Dan,
Such a lovely
she's nicked
D-
a D-ring.
So I'm not going to measure it, but it's at 8 centimetres down there.
Yeah.
There we go. And then that is going to be part of the... what should I do? Oh, sorry. I'm
all
going to
right.
try and get...
Well,
what I
look,
need
you
is a
present,
clip.
huh?
A clip. I've got a clip. It's on my...
You got a clip? Do you
Yeah,
want
I've got a
There
clip.
you go,
Got it. I'm all
brilliant.
clipped up. Then we've got the elastic.
Elastic.
I've got the elastic.
I don't know what
there.
happened to my elastic. It was
That's
here,
about
it was
8.
there.
I might have put a little dot there. That's helpful.
Oh, yours is a bit wider, man. Could I go with that?
Yeah, of course you can.
Yeah. It's
Or
like-
wider.
Eh?
Or wider.
Or
It's for a
wider.
bottle, isn't it? So it's just to keep the
Yeah,
bottle stable.
Water
So-
bottle, we like to say. Yeah, carry on.
Yeah. So, yeah, not the bottle of gin or anything
No,
like that
no.
in there. So that's like that. And then you fold that over there. And then we're going to sew down there, and box the bottoms.
Lovely.
Shall I do that?
No, because we're going to run out of time.
Okay, so I'll just go through what we're
Yeah,
going to do.
please.
So you go down there and you box these bottoms so it does look like a bag. So
Yeah.
this is the lining. And then you do the same with the outside,
Yeah.
like that. And then you have your strap. I'm going to cut that in half. Let's say that's in half like that. So that's going to go like that. So I'm going to cut that in half, so
Yeah.
one each side. Down there, box the bottoms. Then the lining, right side, So not quite like that, but well, I suppose it was yeah. So it would go in there if it was the right side.
Yeah.
And then you just sew all round the top, encompassing all the strap.
Lovely. Two things. One person, the red, it's an apron, but you could wear it as a dress because it completely wraps over the back. It's in the book. It's in the book. It's in the book. So it's not a separate pattern. It's in the book. Have you got somewhere where people buy the book and then go, oh, I just want to ask Angela this. Have you got a social media? How do people contact you?
Just via my website. I am the Sewing Club. So if you look on my website... Is
that what you call?
Yes. Yeah, you know I'm called the Sewing Club.
No, I'm acting. Is that what you're called? What's it called?
Well, on the back. Yeah, look, the Sewing Club.
www.thesewingclub.co.uk. We got it out for her eventually.
Yes.
Right, there are 38 people still sitting with this in their basket. You need to check out now. You need to check out $14.99. There's 30 projects, step-by-step details and everything like that. It's a brilliant book. Make sure you check out. We've sold loads and loads and loads already. They will all be signed.
Yes, they will be. I
told you not to write anything but your name.
Yeah, I know. Anyway. That was the special one.
Yeah, okay. $14.99. Check out. Do you want to say anything else before I wind up?
No, but see you at the Stitch Festival next Saturday at 12.
There you go. That's in Islington. Stitch Festival in Islington.
Yes.
At the Design Centre. Hannah, that's it. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
You
Glad
take
to
care
be back.
of yourself. Yeah, talk to Hayley and we'll get you back.
Yeah.
You need to check out, though, if you want that book. So please make sure you check out during the break. Don't go anywhere, because Nicola's up next with... Oh, we've got all sorts of things. We'll see you here in 4 minutes from now.
Hi there, my name's Alison Marion and I'm thrilled to be joining the Sewing Street family. I live in Staffordshire, where I run a couple of sewing groups, and I have a passion for vintage sewing machines and also applique. I've stitched in some form for as long as I can remember, but I absolutely love teaching and helping people stretch their skills and hopefully demystifying some of the techniques that can be quite daunting for beginners. So I'm looking forward to meeting the team and getting into the studio. See you soon.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
The other Jan's got a Frister Rossmann Cub 7 born in 1980. That'll be the same as one I had. I don't know what happened to it, actually, because I then went to Wimbledon School of Art and they gave us all a brand new Bernina, so I think my Frister Rossmann went out the window then. Nicola's here. I haven't seen her for ages and ages.
Months.
It's more than months, isn't it? Like forever.
Yeah, forever.
Anyway, welcome back.
Thank you.
Lots and lots of projects to get through here, so I'm going to start straight away by telling you about. Now, you have seen this before in a different colourway. It's called the Hannah Hobo bag. The pattern on it, the pattern was really, really, really popular. We had it last time. Got it in brand new colourway. Here it is. This is a kit which includes your pattern. So your pattern's in there. I'll show you that in a second. You get the fabric. Now, all these things in this hour all match. They all go together. That's beautiful, isn't it? That's oh, I thought it was the artisty one, that one. It's crafty cotton. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. So you get that. You get your velvet. Lovely velvet. You get your wadding, and then what's in here?
That is the metalware.
She can't remember.
No, I was like, what's in there? It's the metalware for the bag.
D-rings, there's the swivel lobster clasp, and there's a magnetic clasp, and there's a square D-ring in there as well. You don't need to worry about the hardware. There you go, look. So you get your 3 D-rings, your lobster clasp, your slider, that's what it is, and your magnetic clasp in there. All of that, plus your pattern, at £38. £38. So I don't need anything else at all.
No,
Everything's
you don't.
in there.
Everything's in there.
Everything you need is in there for your £38. I love this, all nice, wrapped nicely. I'll open that in a minute because I've got the pattern on its own in a second. £38 for the Hannah Hobo. Now, Hannah, what date did we do it on? Because we're not going to... Okay, well, look, when we do the pattern, oh, yes, of course, yeah. Because we've done it before. We're not going to make the bag today, but I'll just show you around the bag. So you've got your pockets on your outside here. 5th of February it was done. 5th of February, just gone. It was a complete sellout. This is the bundle, though. This is a new colourway we've got today. There's your magnetic clasp. There's your D-rings. There's your slider. The thing must be inside, is it? Oh, excuse me. There it is. There's your swivel clip inside there. Isn't that lovely, right? That's that. That's the bundle to make the whole of that. You don't need anything else. Everything there for £38. Okay. It's brand new. If you want the pattern on its own, they're already selling, right? And it was a sellout, wasn't it, last time? Sellout last time it was on, right? So inside here, you've got your pattern there. Now, you see that one? That was the last time. Nicola uses that as her everyday handbag now.
I do. I love it.
Don't look at that. She's got it. Anyway, so there's the pattern on its own. Pattern, instructions, everything you need to know. £9.99. £9.99. What you need, all the materials you need, cutting instructions. Oh, so I haven't got... Oh, yes, pattern pieces. There you go. Oh, hang on. There we go. Hannah Hobo front and back. So you cut 2 of those in outer, cut 2 of those in lining, 2 in fusible fleece. Then you've got here. Oh, your sides. That's an unusual gusset, isn't it? And then there's your top panel. Everything there, everything you need to do. Obviously, you've got to display your own fabric and everything there. $9.99. Loads of you checking out on that one. Of course, it sold out last time. Sold out completely last time. If you need to get in touch with Nikola, she's got an email address there as well that you can get in touch with her. And I love this, that it's in here. You haven't ripped that. I love it when designers put them in there because you haven't ripped the packet open and then it's messy on your shelf or anything. Put it all away nicely for next time. And it is one of those things you're going to make over and over and over again in different fabrics, whether you use velvet, whether you use cottons, whether you use PU. It's up to you, isn't it? Pattern on its own, £9.99. Okay, the other project we had today that you've seen before is this one here. Now, they all, like I say, they all go together. Wasn't there something in this earlier?
No, that was the...
Oh, that's that
Trio,
one?
yeah.
I just wonder there was something in that one. Anyway, brand new bundle. We've seen the pattern before, but brand new bundle. This is cute, isn't it, this one? Right, so the bundle is here. Oh. So that's, have you got that inside your bag?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah. So we got that one. It clicks in, look, it clicks into inside your handbag. So it's called the Essentials pouch, and in here you get the fabric, the zip, the iron-on fuse. That's iron-on fusible, isn't it? Yeah. And again, all of your instructions. Oh, is there a clip? Oh, yeah, there it is. There's a little clip. Oh, and what's this here? Hang on, what's this? Bit of interfacing in that one as well. She's looking at me like, oh, should that be in there? Let me just check the ingredients. You get everything you need. Outer fabric, lining fabric, fusible fleece, interfacing for pocket.
It's for the pocket.
It's for the pocket.
It's far too early on a Sunday for Head to be engaged.
Is it Sunday? I've been
I know.
It's like, it is Sunday.
It really is.
No. Anyway, how lovely, £25. And look how gorgeous that is.
I always found that I had too many things going from one handbag to another.
Yeah.
So just stick it in a pouch and then you can transfer across your handbags.
Gorgeous. What's the size of the bag, please, says Carolyn? Do you mean the last one or this one? Have you got a tape measure there, Daniel?
There should be finished dimensions on the pattern.
The what, sorry?
The finished dimensions.
Oh, that's right, I don't need it, thanks. He's going to throw it at me now. No, because he says we're not allowed to call him Dan anymore, because we go, Dan! And he said, yes, I'm going to change my name, so you can't shout at me, but I'm not going to tell you what it is. Right. Where would that be then?
Oh, on the front page of the pouch and the...
Finished dimensions, that's where it'll be. So this one is 18 by 20 by 1.5 centimetres. That's this one. And then this one in here, the hobo, the Hannah hobo, which she is, yeah? 36 by 10 by 30 centimetres, obviously. That's the Hannah hobo one I just read out there. Right, so now, so we're on this kit, right? The bundle, you don't need anything else. Everything's in there. £25. I think that's gorgeous. You see, you could use that. You're saying it's your essentials, but if you're just popping out with the girls at lunchtime, you just need your wallet. And
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Just clip it out.
Can be all the boys. But this is lovely. This is...
It's beautiful velvet.
Isn't it?
So,
Isn't
yeah.
it? It feels like, I mean, it's going to sound wrong, but it feels like really, really expensive velvet. Do you know what I mean? But
It does. It's
gorgeous.
such great quality.
Yeah, really lovely quality, look. And I love the contrast lining and everything like that. No, we got everything. The zip's in there, and it's a good quality zip. There's nothing cheap, nothing... No, I'm not allowed to use that word. Nothing... undesirable. No, that's not the word I'm looking at. Basically, it's all good quality. This fabric is gorgeous. This fabric's gorgeous. It's a good quality zip. Do you know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to say.
Exactly.
Yeah. There you go. £25. £25. Right, now I've got the pattern on its own, which is here. I'm not going to open it because it's all European. It's not in there, is it? I've taken it out somewhere. Anyway, so, $7.99. So you're going,
Yeah.
Hannah's going, oh, no! You just went like that. No. $7.99 for that pattern. What have I done with it? Did you give it to me, or was it?
I don't know. I thought it was in there.
I've taken the one from the box.
Yeah.
I've taken the one from the box. There you go. You will get a pattern. Now, do these come from us or do they come from you?
Come from me.
Okay. So there you go. At $7.99. So now what will happen is Nicola will get an email over the next couple of days with all of it, and then she'll send it out after that, won't you?
Yeah.
At $7.99. Oh, now, hang on. You like all of your... Make sure when you buy it that your email address... It might not be for this one, but Nicola likes to have your email because she likes to email you. I can't remember what it was now. I know in prep.
It's the next
Oh, in
hour.
the next hour. But it's just make sure, for all sorts of things, because you know when I did my Threads of Life, several people didn't have emails on their account, so Daniel then couldn't get in touch with you to give you your password and things like that. So always have your email on your account. Right, Joe, that's the essentials pack. I just need to recap the hobo, Hannah Hobo, both the kit and the panel. Brand new kit. Now, you've seen it on the 5th of February, did you say? 5th of February, but not in this colourway. Okay, the kit, quarter of the stock's gone. Quarter of the stock's gone and lots in baskets, so you need to check out. So you get... So you must have some of this left over, surely, because that's quite a lot of fabric there, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a decent amount. It helps with the lining, the binding on the front panel.
This is lovely, this one. Oh, and it's got that lovely backing. It's going to be easy to sew. If you're thinking, oh, don't do velvet. Oh, beautiful. If you're going to press it from the back with a medium iron, and if you've got a velvet board, that's even better. Or, another little trick, if you haven't got a velvet board, if you put velvet down like this, and then iron your velvet nap to nap, that means you don't flatten your velvet. But obviously don't use this bit as a spare bit, not one that you're then going to cut out. But if you do velvet nap to nap, that's a good way of velveting it. Okay. I'll just get the finished bag. There you go. There you go. So you've not seen this colourway before. What do we know? Is it raspberry? What colour is it?
It is raspberry, I think. I call it hot pink, but it is like a raspberry hot pink.
It's a posh. If that's hot pink, that's posh hot pink.
It is posh hot pink.
Posh hot pink.
I feel like it's really spring feels to it, and we're coming out of the miserable winter.
Have you been outside?
I know. Yes, I have.
Aquaplane most of the way here. So look, it's fully lined. It's got pockets galore going on inside here, look. And it's got the D-ring and it's got the thing. But if you make this one as well, this can go inside. If you make these, I haven't shown you these yet, but these are, look, they all go beautifully together. This is a trio set I've got coming up in a minute. Everything goes inside beautifully, doesn't it? So that one's £38, right, for the kit. Loads of you there. Check out, check out, check out. Half the stock's gone. Half the stock has gone. Right, pattern on its own. All right, it's just rushing me along now. Pattern on its own. That's that one there. You'll repack these boxes when you get them.
Yes, I will.
Oh, and also, I forgot to say, in that hobo bag, get all the hardware, so you don't need to open it and go, oh, I need this, I need that. It's all in there. It's on there. Pattern on its own in the Hannah Hobo. Now, remember, this sold out in February. Hannah Hobo got it back in stock today. Very, very popular. You get everything in there. I'm only showing the envelope, but there you go. You get everything in there. It's a proper pattern. Everything with all your pattern pieces, all your instructions with photos. At £9.99, £9.99. Is that your kitchen surface, that one? Is that your kitchen?
Yeah, it's my kitchen table. Got a really professional studio.
Oh, listen, we all do it, don't we? Right, that's that. Then now, this is brand new today. I'll show you what you get, right? You can make all three of these out of the kit, can't you? Make all three of these. At £25 this kit. So I'll show you what's in it at the moment, but this is your finished, this is what you got your finished. So you've got your finished. Now, if you've bought John Scott's Threads of Life, you can get an ebook. So you can read it on there. Beautiful, available on Amazon right now. And then you've got this here, which is your policeman's notepad book. So on when... Oh, there's writing in here.
Is there?
Who's Catherine Bunting? Shall I not ask questions like that? It's only one page of writing. Anyway, that's in there. And this in here to put your little iPad. She's looking worried. She's looking worried now. I'm not going to click on it.
You're trying to find my secrets.
Well, no, because my thing wasn't working properly. And then I turned it around and Dan's like pressing buttons on it. And I'm like, oh, no. Anyway, so that's what you're making. You can make all 3 of those out of this kit. So what you get is you get your fabric. Oh, you get your wadding this time rather than iron-on thing. Oh, now that's a new one. So that matches in with it all. And then you've got your iron-on, and you've got your instructions. And in here you've got a piece of elastic. And the button. This isn't velvet. This isn't velvet. This is cotton. This is your cotton lining. No, that's not velvet in that one. That's just your cotton. Because that goes in here, look. So it all matches, but you wouldn't want velvet in there, would you see? So, and it's in, I'm presuming it's in there as well, you see, it's all in there. So, all of that, so you can make all 3 for £25. Brand new today. Oh, that's posh elastic.
It's folded.
It's what?
Folded elastic.
What elastic?
Folded.
Folded?
Yeah, you use it mainly for like underwear.
I was going to say it looks like knicker elastic.
Yeah. But it's a nice, thick, sort of soft velvet.
No, it's lovely.
Really, yeah.
When you do Rigby and Pellery kind of pants, right, they have this posh elastic in. They don't use the corded plastic because it's soft against your skin and everything, but that's the same there. And you get the button and you get the cord elastic there. No, you wouldn't put that in your knickers, Hannah, no.
Oh, painful.
Oh, what? We're cut in, wouldn't it? Be cut in around it. Anyway, all of this, £25. £25. And you make all 3 of these. You can make all 3 of those. Loads in baskets. Pattern on its own now. Well, no, there you go. Now, pattern on its own. Right, for some reason this one's £9.95. I think someone's pressed the wrong button. I think it's meant to be £9.99, but you're only getting charged £9.95 for it. So that's this. This is the pattern here. But it makes you think, right? And this is me being devil's advocate now. That's a tenner, but all of that, including that, was how much? 25. Was it 25? See, personally, even if you're not going for, see, I love that one as well. But even if you're not going for anything else, gorgeous fabrics, and you get everything. And the pattern on its own is £9.99, which is a brilliant price for a pattern. And I'm not trying to put you off buying the pattern, because in that one, you don't need to go out and get wadding, you don't need to go and get knicker elastic, you don't need to go and get a button, you don't need to do any of that. It's all done for you. I just like the fact that whole bundle there for £25. You can, when it comes through the post, right, because it'll come in the post, won't it, that afternoon. Depends what time your postman pops round, I suppose. But you know what I mean? You could start sewing it immediately the minute it arrives with any of these kits, because you've got everything in there. This is fine. I'm not saying don't buy the pattern on its own, because you might not like green and maroon, might you? You might not like raspberry. You might not like squashed raspberry. Anyway. Right, I'll just put that to one side before we start some sewing. Right, Hannah Hobo kit. Very popular, very popular. So you get the velvet, you get the cotton. It's not even a lining, it's the most beautiful cotton there. You get the pattern, you get your iron-on interfacing, and you get all the hardware. And in there's the instructions and everything, and pattern pieces, templates and everything, to make that. Oh, wrong around. £38. It's lovely, isn't it? So you got. Yeah. Knew it was going to be popular. Well, it's already sold out last time it was on. This is a new colourway. Patterns on its own sold out last time as well. £38. Right. We go back to the trio, aren't we? Trio. Right, here we go. Right, okay, so here's the trio bundle. There you go. Right, £25. You can make all 3 of those for £25. Don't need anything else whatsoever. What? Oh, now, we've got a story to tell you now. And Nikola did have this fabric with her, right? But she lost it. So you were at Sewing for Pleasure
Yes.
yesterday. Sarah Patterson was there. You're going to recognise this fabric because we sell this fabric here. So she got some fabric. So if you bought the pattern on your own, maybe you can make it out of Sarah Patterson's fabric. But we're not making it out of this. We're making it out of Sewing Sanctuary fabric. Okay, right. Would you like to start making it?
Yes, I'm going to demonstrate the iPad cover today.
The what one?
The iPad cover.
This one?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's, all three of those projects are really nice, quick, simple projects, but they look really effective. So they work really well if you're making to gift or making for yourself. I mean, that's my Kindle in there. I use it all the time. So it's lovely to have it popped in my handbag, but it's a really quick, straightforward make. So I have prepared the pieces for the iPad cover. There it is. Oh,
I thought
where's
you
it gone?
lost it.
Oh, it's because it was facing down. I was like, where's the bit that I've done?
no.
It's all right, it's there. Okay, so the quilting on the iPad cover is in the instructions, I've done it so that you create the diamonds. Today, I've just gone diagonally, just
Okay.
for purposes of demonstration. But as you can see here, I've used the 1-inch seam guide on the ruler.
Right.
And they're drawn at a 45-degree angle, which I'll do in a second on the other side. If you wanted to then create the diamonds, you're just going to go in the opposite direction on the 45-degree angle and draw your 1-inch lines to create the diamond shapes.
You could if you wanted. If you
Well,
were going to use Sarah
exactly.
Patterson fabric, you could even do the flowers if you wanted.
Exactly, you
but,
could.
But on this one, the crosshatch on this one looks gorgeous on the fabric that we've got here.
Yeah.
Right.
So we're just going to do the other side. I've got an extra piece there for some reason.
That'll be the one you're going to practice with.
Oh, I think it's because of having to get the train, and I usually drive, then
Yeah.
doing the NEC for 2 days, and I was like, oh, have I got everything?
And also, have you been staying in a hotel then for 2 days?
No, I've been staying at my friends, my
Oh,
best friends.
worse.
Yeah, it is a lot worse.
She's a bad influence on you.
Yeah, she is. We did have a nice M&S picnic dinner last night.
Oh, did you? Nothing better. You eat too much, don't you, on those
Oh my
picnic
God, the
dinners?
cheese.
Yeah. What have you lost now?
Oh, it's right, I found it. Right, so I'm going to start with the central line. I'm going to start at the bottom corner, making sure it's nice and straight, and I've got the 45-degree line on the board. So we're going to start with the first line here. I'm just using an erasable pen.
Yeah.
This one, I think, is water erasable.
Yeah, we had the Bowen one with Helen McCook the other day. It's on the website, get that?
I'm just using the 1-inch line here.
Yeah.
So I'm travelling along and just drawing my lines that I'm going to sew. And this is, I think, lovely Sunday sewing.
Yeah.
Nice, simple projects, therapeutic, relaxing.
Well, we were saying the other day, because when Helen McCook was on, she had a table runner thing, a hard hanger one, and she said, oh, this is a year's project. And we have kind of projects that, long-term projects, but then we have other projects that we want to just get it done in an afternoon, don't we? And this would be perfect for that. Also, if you've forgotten to buy someone a present, and you know you're seeing them that day, you think, well, I can make them an iPad cover, I can make them a, like a notepad cover or something, and you can do it really, really quickly. And it'll still, imagine if you went to Oliver Bonus to buy that. I mean, other shops are available, Oliver Bonus for Yorkshire, but you know what I mean? If you go to one of those shops on the high street, designer shops on the high street, that would cost you a fortune, wouldn't it?
Really, yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like, but that's there. Well, you can make it basically.
This is all my mum's Mother's Day gift. I gave it to
Oh
her
no!
last.
Oh, it's been Mother's Day.
Oh yeah, it has.
Oh,
I
it's
gave
not
it to her last Sunday. She's like, oh, I love it. I said, but I'm going to have it back, and
Yeah.
you can have it after next weekend. She's taking it on her cruise.
Oh, where's she going?
May-
Where?
I don't want to say the Med, but I know she's going to Italy as well.
Oh yeah. Very
She's
nice.
going. I think she's going in May.
Is she getting on here, or is she flying to it and getting on it?
Flying.
You think? She tell her not to do that because you're limited by how much you can take.
Yeah.
If you get on it in Southampton or Portsmouth or Plymouth, wherever you get on the boat, you can take as much as you like because what you can fit in your car, you can take as much.
So
There's no
true.
weight. There's absolutely no weight thing. Whereas if you fly there, you have to carry it. You have to have your case.
Well, she's watching. So
Oh, what's her name?
Claire.
Claire. Do you know what? If you love cruising, there's a John Scott cruise for the fjords next year. Just saying.
Is there?
Yeah. It's not been booked or anything. I've done a surprise that I shouldn't have told you about.
I want to do it. I want to go.
Yeah, it's definitely happening.
Oh, okay.
Anyway.
Right, so I've just increased, there's the pedal. I've just increased the stitch length to 3.5. You want, I think 3.5 is quite standard. And I'm going to start with a central line. I've just popped a couple of pins in just to hold it together.
Yeah.
And I'm going to sew these lovely straight lines.
Okay, so while you're sewing the straight lines, how did you get it? How did you start off? Did you go to university and do sewing? Or?
No, I didn't. I did media studies at uni. I always wanted to work in television. I wanted to be a floor manager.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
And?
That was my dream. But I got a job working for Cadbury's, and then I ended up having a career there. So I never.
Chocolate?
Yeah. So I was.
Hang on, isn't Cadbury's chocolate in Birmingham?
Yeah, I used to live in Leicester, and then when we moved down to Eastbourne, I used to have to travel up a couple of times a week.
Right.
Yeah.
You sound like a Londoner.
I'm from Eastbourne, South East, yeah.
South East.
Yeah. But then when I left my job when my youngest was 1, because I just couldn't juggle everything.
No. Things happen for a reason, though, don't they?
Yeah.
You have to follow that path, yeah.
And I just started sewing from home. It was a hobby.
Yeah.
I've always wanted to learn to sew. I did a dressmaking course in Leicester with this Indian lady who made all her saris, and and it was a proper learning how to create a pattern to your measurements. So it was very technical. Yeah. But obviously I forgot it all because I didn't use it.
No.
You have to use these things, don't you? Yeah. But it was amazing because I made a dress and I made everything fit to my measurements, and we drew it. It was really mathematical. I loved it.
Yeah.
But then that was the last time I sewed, and then I started sewing again when we moved back to Eastbourne and I had the babies. So, and then I've started designing bags and my own little projects because I found out that I love doing it. Oh. It's something I used to do when I was little. I never, my mum would say I was always creating something, always crafting, and I used to make handbags out of paper. And I've always liked the construction side of things, working out the dimensions and how it all fits together, which is basically what I've been doing. I've just been creating things out of paper, transferring it to Adobe. And
Yeah. Transferring it to what?
Adobe, InDesign, Illustrator.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I learnt to draw on it on the computer.
No, 'cause I'm a trained pattern drafter, pattern cutter. That's what I started off with this.
Did you?
Yeah, but for theatrical costumes.
Oh, wow, yeah. You did Elton John's, didn't you?
I did. Two of Elton John's.
It's amazing. Yeah, I wouldn't... Yeah, I am in admiration of the technical side of clothing because...
Oh, but drawing a block is mathematical.
Oh, yeah.
It's not. I mean, there are now people doing patterns and book. In fact, you'll see a pattern coming up in your second hour where you use your own measurements and things. But there are simple. But if you're drawing an accurate basic block for someone, it's like there's all formulas and half of this and quarter of that plus 2 here plus. I mean, it's very technical to start with.
I've started to learn to fit course on my web.
Yeah.
And that's, it's been so...
Yeah, because it's all very well drawing the block, but then when you put it on an actual 3D body, you go, why is it pulling there? Why isn't that bit fitting there and things? So you need to learn how to fit it, yeah.
You do.
Right.
Right, so I've got my nice diagonal lines. I need my lining pieces, which are...
Here.
There. There's one.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to use this as a lining piece. I had to.
Is it the right size?
Yes, it is. I cut it out when I cut that, so that one's joined because I had a little cutting out issue before I came on. I won't tell you what I did.
No, it's fine.
Okay, so we're going to...
Carry on. No
yeah.
more notice.
Could you just grab for me the little bit of elastic out of the bundle in that paper bag?
It's £1.
No?
Which one? The cord?
Yeah, the
or
corded elastic, please.
Oh, sorry.
It's all right.
Also, if you're loving Nicola's blouse, that's coming up in her next hour as well. A very simple pattern. The bundle. Okay, over half the stock of the bundle that we're working on for the trio has gone now. Over half the stock has gone. With lots in baskets, £25. So you get the instructions and you get the fabric to make all 3 of those, plus all, like the elastic that I've just thrown to Nicola, the button and the knicker elastic on. No, we're not calling it Nicola. Folded. Folded elastic that goes on there. And the wadding, and the wadding and the... so there's wadding and there's iron-on interfacing in that one.
Yep.
So everything gets... So as soon as it comes through your door, you can start sewing it straight away. And the pattern's in the bundle. Said that. Pattern's in the bundle for £25. The pattern's £9.99 on its own. But you get it in the bundle. Morning, John, Nicola and team, says Julie Vaughan. Good morning. We've been here for hours, Julie Vaughan. Where have you been? It's 9.
Oh.
I thought I was never going to get here this morning, all the floods on the roads.
It was awful.
Right. Where have you come from? Where was your friend staying?
Oh, she's just up the road in near Dorridge,
Oh, okay.
Hotley Heath.
Yeah.
But she wasn't best pleased at bringing me in.
I was just thinking, yeah.
I said to her, so you'll take me to Sewing Street tomorrow? She said, yeah. I said, I need to be there for 7.
Yeah, imagine if she does, we have to be here at 6.
Oh, God. She went back to bed, she's saying.
Oh. She's not watching. Call herself a friend.
She won't be watching now. She'll be in bed. Right, so I just sandwiched the elastic. You just need to make sure it's central to the that centre seam.
Yeah, right.
So I've just sandwiched that one in. What you would also need to do is sew in your button. I won't do that now, but I'm just going to show you. You'd find the central point on the other half.
Yeah.
And then you measure down 5 centimetres, and that will be your mark for sewing on the button. Yeah. So you'd normally do that before you start
So
constructing.
you sew the button on now?
Yeah, so then you don't see it from the lining.
Oh, through the lining, of course, yeah.
I'm going to leave a hole in the lining so I can sew it on later.
Okay.
I'm going to turn it back in. Right.
Give this one to your mum instead. Keep the other one.
Oh, I don't know. After my dodgy seams. Oh, I thought I'd prepare a second project just in case, and I'd cut it all out. And then I thought, oh, I'll just do that just in case. And then I cut it out the lining piece. I was like, oh my God, it's because it's early.
It's because you're busy chatting. There's 3 of you in the green.
Well, I think that's what was happening actually. Okay.
Lovely.
I haven't got an iron set up, but it's okay. I'm just going to...
Are you sure? Because I've got a fabulous iron.
Oh, have you?
Yes. No, the iron, this is brilliant. Brand new this week. It just launched this week, the new Aliso iron. You have to wait for it to stop pulsating. Oh, you've got the left-handed version, but it's all right. Are you left-handed?
I'm left-handed.
Oh, that's right then. You just have to wait for that to stop pulsating. The recommended retail price is $99.99. Now, I've got something to say. We cannot find this. Oh, no. Right, now, when we launched this, we could not find this any cheaper than this. Obviously, I'll move over. If you're a club member somewhere else, but you have to pay to be that club, you could get it a bit cheaper. Someone messaged me going, oh, you can get it for way less at this certain shop. I'm not going to say the name of the shop. Hannah and I went to look at it yesterday. When you Google it, it says that it's available for £80. And you click on it, it's £90, isn't it? Wasn't it? Oh, 87. Since we've launched, Long River have taken theirs a few pennies less than us now, so I can't say it. But the other shop is more expensive than us. And it's on 3-way split pay. Oh, no, it's still pulsating. Do you want steam or not?
No, it's fine.
No, you don't want steam. Hang on, it won't be long.
Okay.
Now, the good thing about the iron, I'll tell you this, this happened yesterday. Emma Brassfield used it, put it underneath there, didn't use it for half an hour, switched itself off. If you leave it on the Soulmate like that, it switches off after 10 minutes, and if it falls over like that, it flashes at you, and it switches off after 30 seconds. Right, there you go.
That's good. What makes it left-handed? Is it just the diamond?
Oh, no, you can move, what it is you can move the cable to that side or that side.
Ah, I see. Does it need them? Am I right to just...
You should be all right.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm just pressing the seams towards the lining.
Yeah, would you like a pressing mat?
Okay.
Hang on a second. I forgot one underneath. Oh, there's all sorts going on. There you go.
Ah, perfect. Thank you.
Have you done that?
I need to do this one as well.
Okay, there you go. Actually, I haven't given you the left-handed one. I've given you the right-handed one, but there you go. I know.
It's all right.
It's all going on. Catherine says, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Catherine.
Okay, so I'm just going to top stitch the seam to the lining.
Lovely.
I'm just going to put my stitch length back. just going over the elastic. It's confusing having the same fabric for the lining as
Yeah, exactly, yeah. So what were you doing at the NEC then?
I was helping out on the Lady McElroy stand.
Oh, lovely.
Yes, I was selling the most beautiful fabrics. It was fun. Yeah, it was busy.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to line these up right sides together.
Were you there on Thursday?
No,
Oh, I was
no,
gonna say, I was
I
there on
know.
Thursday, yeah.
I did go over to the stand to say hello, but I didn't recognise anyone. I went and said, hello.
Oh, when did you go then?
Yes, Saturday I found.
Yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's the whole Gemporia craft. So there's jewellery maker,
Yeah.
us, and hobby maker on there.
Ah, right. It was a big stand.
Yeah.
Pins.
Oh, in fact, Vix is there today. Our Vix is there today. She's there's two demos, one at 12, one at 2, and she's hosting them. I can't remember who she's got doing the demos. I think she's doing card making today or something. Can't remember what they're doing.
Okay, so I'm just lining these up and making sure, I'm starting from the middle, making sure the seam allowances are aligned. The seams are aligned first. Yeah. And then I'm going to leave a gap at the bottom for turning.
Right.
And I'm just going to sew all the way around the edge of the pouch.
Okay. Okay, while you're saying that, I'll just remind you that the pattern on its own, which is in the graphics at the moment, you can make all three of these from, you can make all three of these from the pattern. There's the iPad holder, the little Kindle reader, I don't say Kindle, you know what it is, a Kindle, and a little notepad. £9.95 for the pattern only. Now, if you've got your own fabric to make, if you want to start the minute it arrives through your door, we have the bundle, and the fabrics are gorgeous. So you've got the lovely green fabric there, you've got the lining fabric, you've got wadding, you've got iron-on interfacing, you've got the instructions, and you've got the two pieces of elastic and the button all in there. £25. Single figures now, once you've all checked out, single figures on that one. But it's £25 for 3 projects. And complete projects, you know what I mean? Like the elastics there, everything there, the instructions there. Yeah, you might start making it at home and then go, oh, I've not got the right elastic. And then you'll put it away and it become one of your UFOs, wouldn't it? What sewing machine? What sewing machines are you using? Is it the 570 we gave you then?
Yeah.
570? Oh, there's the message. From Lynn. Morning, John. What sewing machine is being used, please? Looking for a second machine. Oh, it's lovely. The 570 is gorgeous. I love this. It comes with alphabet as well. And it's got 200 stitches. And it's the same, the 550, 560, 570, the same motor and everything like that. But you get 200 stitches, you get a needle cutter, you've got memories on it, you've got alphabet on it. None of the others have got alphabets on them. And it's the 570A. That's not your price. That's not your price. That's the price that we're meant to sell it for. Because we're the only people that sell it now, you know. Home of Elna, aren't we? In the UK. Oh, the second. Right, okay. No, do both. Right, okay. So this is where, on the notes, this is where Hannah's allowed to do it too, right? Right. Then she asked my opinion going, well, actually, we've got a bit lower. There's no rules. We've forgotten the rules. Go on, do it. Before then it's done then. Hayley's away on a weekend. Right, okay, now, who was it? I know, who was it just messaged? I forgot the name of the lady. That's a brilliant price. You shouldn't be getting it at that price at all, right? Lynn, 5-way split pay, look, £109.80. When they see that we've done that, we will get an email tomorrow. It's just, well, do you know what? I'm not in for a week, so it doesn't matter. I'm not in again until next Sunday. So they can't shout at me. Well, they can, but I won't read it. £549. It's a brilliant, brilliant buy for that machine. And Lynn, or anybody who's looking for the 570A, yeah. No, if we got, well, it's there, so we've done it now. Sorry, Nicola.
That's all right. I was just trimming down the corners.
Yep.
I'm going to trim some of the seam allowances. It's ready, so it's ready for turning.
Yeah.
The stand I was working on at the NEC, they had the most blunt scissors.
Oh, really?
Oh my God, they, I kept meaning to take mine in with me.
Oh,
but
no,
they
you
were,
can buy some from us. I'll give them a call.
It was, yeah, they were awful, but they said they cut plastic with them, and
Oh,
they
well,
just
that'd
bought
be
them from
why.
their warehouse. But we were snipping and tearing.
Oh, yeah.
But then there was like this raw silk that they were selling. I was like, I can't
I'm
tear
not
that.
ripping that.
It's beautiful. Anyway, so right, I'm going to turn it all through. Stick my hand in, push the corners out. Just going to give that a press. My friction pen ran out, so I used it, but it would be ideal now if you had a friction pen.
Yeah.
The lines would just disappear, but I'm going to have to sponge mine. It's cute, this
Oh,
iron.
lovely little line. It says it's a mini iron, but it's not at all. In fact, everyone who bought it during the week, they've all started arriving now, haven't they? And everyone's saying how lovely they are. Oh, talking of lovely. Good morning, both of you. Lovely lady guest this morning. Raining hard in Kent from Tanya. Oh, you lovely lady guest, Nicola.
Ah, thank you.
Lovely lady. We'll call you that in future. Lovely lady.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, lovely lady.
It's not what my husband calls me, but... Okay, so just give that all of... So I've pressed the seams under. You'd then top stitch that close, that gap, but I'm not going to because I want to sew a button on. So you're just going to push it all in.
Okay, I just need to reiterate, in Nicola's next hour, which is 12 o'clock, we're doing the blouse pattern, and we've got 4 different fabrics to make it, 2 viscoses and 2 lurexes, right? People are already coming in to look at that, but also this is selling really well already. It's meant to be for children, but it's like a little caddy. It can be for grown-ups, but people love the fabric. That's going already, just to warn you, the bundle. Oh, and could be why, because the bundle's so affordable. I'm not going to tell you how much. Have a look, check out, pre-order.
Here we go.
From this lovely lady.
Yes, so that's it. So I'm going to go away and sew on the button, probably readjust my elastics. I put that on a little bit quick. And but yeah, that is all ready to go. You've got your lovely quilted.
Why would you adjust it? Because it's not in the middle?
Yeah, it's not in the centre. It's bothering me.
That doesn't bother me.
Does it not? Yeah, it does hold it, but it's supposed to be in the centre.
Yeah.
I can't use it if it's off centre.
No, you see, the thing is, let me tell my very quick story. This would have been ideal for me, right? Because I shove my iPad in the carrier bag when I go home with like the shirt I've worn on the show and things like that. And I always I bring in a flask of coffee, and I didn't have a chance to drink it the other day. And I got home and the flask of coffee had emptied inside the carrier bag. So I got the shirt out and I was like, why is my shirt all wet? I was like, oh no, my iPad was dripping.
Did it recover?
Well, it's all right at the moment, but I went to put it on the counter and I plugged it in and it went, liquid detected, take the plug out, liquid detected. Didn't shout it, you know, I don't know if it sounds like that, but I was panicking because it was literally drenched in
I did
coffee.
that with my rose gold MacBook, and it wasn't coffee, it was chicken soup.
Oh.
And I brought it into work and it just went everywhere. I was like, no, I had to claim an insurance. And they said, how did you break it? I was like, I spilled chicken soup in it.
Well, I did wonder, how did you, can you say, oh, my flask came open, but then it was, if you'd been in one of those, it would have been absolutely fine.
It would be. It'd be
Yeah,
perfect.
exactly. Right, message on the bottom. Lovely to meet Nicola at the NEC yesterday. This is from Janet in Nottinghamshire. And just to let you know, we are watching this morning. Let her know we are watching this morning. Hope to see you in France.
Oh, it was so, yeah, we were talking to, they're 2 lovely ladies. They're going to a sewing retreat. Donna's Size Me Sewing. She does a French sewing retreat.
Which is the lady who's done the blouse.
Patterns,
that you're doing
yeah,
later.
yeah. And I keep saying to Donna that I'm going to go and visit, and these lovely ladies are going, but they're booked on to go.
Oh.
And I said, oh, I might just mention that I'm going to pop over to France at the same time because Donna makes, you know, like the whole lovely nibble board of, she makes that for lunches.
So I wouldn't be doing any sewing.
No, it's full of cheese and breads and olives and So they were lovely.
It's a retreat to France. You go to France for a weekend?
Yeah, it's a few days of sewing and she's converted her barn. And
you stay there as well then?
Not at the, you sort of sort your own accommodation now.
Right, yeah.
I don't know, I think she might include
she
it.
must know.
Yeah. I know, it's all completely organised.
How lovely. Oh, lovely. Right, let me do a quick recap of where we are so far. Got another message first. Morning, John, Nicola and team. Thank you for an enjoyable birthday, even though I'm in bed with COVID. Oh Diana. It's never going away, is it?
No, it's not. It's horrible as well. It's still, like, nasty.
Well,
it floors you.
Yeah, it's really weird because when I was at Sewing for Pleasure this week, the last big event I did, like when I did a talk, was at the one in Islington and everything.
Yeah.
Literally just before COVID, we were told to stay at home for COVID. And there were thousands of us all crammed into that room. And I'm thinking, isn't it weird 3 years later, here we are all crowded into a room again.
Yeah.
And nobody even thinks about it. Do you know what I mean? It's just the strange, but it's still around, isn't it? So you take care out there. Oh, and another message. Morning all. No, say morning all. Morning. Just tuned in. Projects look lovely. Can you show all three as I missed them? From Rainy... how do I say that? And I'm not asking Hannah, because she'd say Bradford. Useley. When do I have that? Oh, it's in hang on, Useley in Greater London? Never heard of Useley. Is your typing gone funny? Jackie, let me know. What could it be? Greater London. I'm trying to think now. Don't know. Knightsbridge. I'm saying Knightsbridge. Knightsbridge. Oh, it's a London Borough of Dewsbury. I've never heard of it. Where is it? Oh, it's in Hillingdon. Oh, I filmed in Hillingdon Hospital loads of times. It's a hospital that was empty, and we used to use it for Poirot and things like that. We used to have the hospital scenes, very eerie, going around a big empty hospital. Anyway, and it's where policemen train, isn't it? On this one, pattern on its own on this one, first of all. So you've got your essential trio of covers, tablet, Kindle, diary, just the pattern, £9.95. £9.95. All set to... So now you are called All Set to Sew now, aren't you?
Yes.
That's it. All Set to Sew. The essential trios of covers, patterns and instructions. First time, brand new. And this is what you make. Oh, this is what you make. You don't get the Kindle, the iPad and the policeman's notepad in it. You can make all... I love a notepad, me. Yeah, now, has this got John... Is this yours?
Yes.
Have you got John Scott's Threads of Life on?
Not yet, no.
It was free as well on International Women's Day. Too
Oh,
late now.
no.
Too late now. Anyway. Say that again. No, they put mine. Anyway, look. That was the publishers, not me. So you get the Kindle cover, the iPad cover, and the notepad cover. It's just the pattern, this one, for your £9.95. So if you want to make out your own fabric, tells you everything that you need in the front cover there. And then all your cutting instructions and your making instructions and everything like that are all in there. Loads. No. I self-published the book, but the publishers self-published the ones on there. No. That's got nothing to do with me. There's a publisher that does that. I just self-published the book, the hardback book. I was at the one in Islington you were at. You were too funny, says Sue. Oh. I remember thinking, so many people in the same place didn't seem a good idea. No, we had a good time though, didn't we, Sue? Right, Hannah was on a hen do that weekend as well. Right, okay, so that's the bundle. Now I've got the bundle. Hannah's changed graphics, that's telling me. But bundle. Yeah, there you go. So in the bundle, you get the fabric. It's not lining, but it's a lovely cotton fabric. Wadding, iron-on interfacing, instructions, knicker elastic, other elastic, and a button. Everything in. When everyone's checked out, 4 left. 4 left when you've all checked out on that one. So make sure if you've got it in your basket, you check out right now. I don't want anyone disappointed. Hannah Hobo, morning, John. Chilling out in front of a log burner as the boiler broke yesterday. It's quite bright in Crosby. Loving these projects. Great for gifts. That's another Susan. Got lots of Susans watching today. Yeah, the thing is, next door I've had a log burner put in, and they're gorgeous. But if you've only got a few minutes, and I haven't got time to get in, light it, and then I'd go to bed, leave it burning. And Dulce's has got a big fan on the top of it, like that, to blow the heat. It's weird. I live in the countryside, they've all got them. I've got one of those old gas fires, you just... But Hannah Hobo. Now, the pattern of this has been on before. The project's been on before, but you've not seen it in this colourway before today. Whole kit is here. So what you get here is you get your lining fabric, which isn't really lining fabric. You get your gorgeous raspberry velvet. You get your interfacing, your iron-on interfacing. And then in here you get all the hardware you need. And you get the instructions in there. Or everything like that for £38. How am I doing stock-wise? Over half the stock's gone. Lots in baskets, over half the stock's gone. Okay, now I've got the pattern on its own. Now, last time this was on, it sold out, remember? 5th of February, I think you said it was, wasn't it? So we're not doing a demo today. So if you want to look at a demo for the bag, 5th of February, Hannah Hobo. So now, was your original one, did that have velvet? Have you brought it in, or was it in the other room?
No, it's in the other room, but it's denim with a canvas.
Oh, denim and canvas,
pocket.
you see. So you can choose which you don't have to do it in velvet and cotton if you don't want to. That's denim and canvas. In fact, all denim would look nice, wouldn't it? Or
Yeah.
two different, double denim. The last big event I went to before COVID was Crufts. A week later, everything was shut down. I was at Crufts last Sunday, and it was as if COVID never happened. Harry came second in his class. Is Harry the dog or the grandchild? Or husband? Anyway, £9.99 that pattern. £9.99. Every time you do £9.99, they sing a song in the gallery.
What do they sing?
They sing £9.99. They make, I only have to say a sentence, they make a song up over it.
Sounds fun.
I know. They just go, £9.99. That's it. That's the end of the song. That's as far as the song goes. And then Charlie tries to do a descant or whatever it's called, but because he, comes from Wolverhampton. £9.99. Okay, so that's that one. And the bundle for, I love this, the bundle for the pouch, the Essentials, it's called, the Essentials pouch here. Here it is. Now, they all go together, they all match, so you can get a whole set if you want to. So this is a bundle that makes this. You've got the velvet on the outside, you've got the gorgeous green fabric on the inside, you've got that lovely zip, you've got a lobster clasp on it. So in the pack, you get the instructions, and you get the lovely fabrics, the lobster clasp, the zip, the iron-on interfacing, and the fusible. Lot for your £25, and it's gorgeous, isn't it, this? You see, I'd use that for lots of different things, that. It's got a little pocket inside. If you could use it as posh pencil case, if you go to like a Sandra Santangle class or something like that, take pencils in it or something. And also, it's if you quilt on the velvet, it gives it that really lovely, it's just a line of top stitching, but that quilting on the velvet gives that really lovely finish, doesn't it? Anyway, so it's £25 for the kit. Make sure you check out, and that's very, very popular. And then the instructions and pattern on its own. Right, and then this one here, there you go, the Essentials pouch. That's, £7.99. Mm-hmm. Don't understand. She's just not ready.
Yeah,
but why? It's still a full pattern.
Yeah, the Essentials, it's just a one project.
Oh, it's like Waitrose Essentials.
Yeah.
Posh, but cheaper.
Yeah. And I think whilst it's still...
maybe it's because you haven't got any pattern pieces.
Yeah, there's no pattern pieces for the Essentials. It's just the dimensions because it's a rectangle.
Yeah. But look at all the instructions. You see, I just still charge £19. I just charge £9.99 for it.
Maybe I should.
£19.99 for John Scott one. Harry's a 14-month-old wire fox terrier. He's a superstar. Beautiful. Morning, John and everyone. I think the 570 would be a brilliant... It'll come back. 2 seconds. Here you go. Oh, hang on, here we go. It's all right, Hannah. We're only going home in 3 hours. It's all right. Here you go. I think the 578 would be a brilliant second machine. I use mine every day. Love it, fab demo from Nikola. Oh, it's Kate in Merseyside. Now, isn't that a good price, Kate? And you didn't get 5-way split pay on yours, did you? 5-way split pay. And it's got alphabet and everything. It's a brilliant machine. If you're going to buy one of the 5 series, actually, no, that's a really naughty price because you know it goes 550, 560, 570. Isn't that the price of the 550? The 550, which has got still a brilliant machine, but I think I think Hannah might have looked in the wrong column there because 529, the 550. So you can upgrade. No, but you can upgrade by 2 machines for £20. The 560, the middle one, is how much is that one? 619. So she's made the posher one. So if you think of it like Baby Bear, Mummy Bear, Daddy Bear, she's made Mummy Bear really expensive and made Daddy Bear almost as cheap as the baby, affordable as the Baby Bear. Choice is yours. Check out. Listen, it's fine till midnight, but at midnight it will go back. What was it, 749? Oh, hello? 769. 769 it'll go back up to. Anyway, Nicola, thank you. You'll be back in an hour.
Yes.
Blouse, bag, and stairwell thingy, whatever it's called. The camper vans are going to sell out if you're not careful. The camper van, go and have a look now in the break. Fewer than 20 already, we haven't even got to the show. Sharon's up next. Sizzix, look, where are balloons? When they had a launch on Hobbymaker, they got balloons. They have hats for the Sizzix launch. Oh, there, I can see it. We'll see you in 4 minutes for a Sizzix launch here on Sewing Street.
Hi everyone, I'm Sally Ann Harrison and I am a patchwork and quilting fanatic and I've been sewing all my life. I'm currently based here in Bristol, but I used to live in the USA and that's where I picked up the sewing bug big time. I suppose you could say that my sewing journey began when I was about 8 or 9. I distinctly remember the first thing that I ever made and it was, I say I ever made on my own, obviously I did sewing at school, but I came home and I chopped up one of my mother's old uniforms and she used to work in a store. I cut up these little pieces of cotton and I made myself a bikini top, and I can remember the absolute thrill of putting this little bikini top on and going out on my bicycle and riding up and down the road, and that was the first thing that I ever made and I was totally smitten. My claim to fame has to be demonstrating at the Houston International Quilt Show. I am very heavily into wool applique, and I developed a technique where you would use a perlé thread on the top of a sewing machine, and they were interested in Houston. I actually went along to demonstrate in open studios whilst the show was on. It was really magical to have so many people that were interested in what I could do with a sewing machine. I am one of the longer running guests now on Sewing Street. Goodness knows how that happened. But I still get an absolute buzz every time I come up and do a demo, and I love receiving your messages and the feedback after the show. It's absolutely amazing. I'm hoping to bring you lots of new techniques and different ideas, so do stick with me and follow my Sewing Street journey.
Sewing Street is now available on Virgin Media, channel number 754.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
This is Sharon, and it's a launch of Sizzix, but they didn't get us balloons. So I found one in the prep room. But the trouble is, I'm frightened to let go because, look.
Well, we had one balloon.
One balloon. Sad. Anyway, give us a hug. So, who are you? Where have you come from? What are we doing here today? And what is Sizzix?
And what is Sizzix?
Yes.
Well, I've been working...
Tell them. Not me.
I've been working for Sizzix probably about 7 years
I like your
now.
glasses.
Thank you.
Yeah. Anyway, carry on.
I've got all my green for St Patrick's Day.
Oh, yes.
Sizzix really invented die cutting. They've been around... The parent company to Sizzix has been around since 1977.
Okay.
And they started off creating kind of industrial type die cutting machines for the education sector in schools in the US.
Right.
It's American.
Oh, it's an American company, okay.
And then 2001, they started up Sizzix, which is kind of a crafting brand. And they adapted the machines to make them more affordable for us crafters. Over the years, the Sizzix machines really haven't changed much. They've had manual machines up until fairly recently, and today we've got the beautiful switch, which we'll get to in a bit. And Sizzix really cover both paper crafting and soft crafting. There are a lot of Sizzix dies. The traditional Sizzix dies are the ones we've got today, are the deep dish dies. They've got a metal blade in them, and that gives you the ability to cut through all your different fabrics, leather, cork, craft metal. You've got mat board, mount board, grey board, all those things.
Yeah.
So
I'm very much a paper crafter.
Right,
So
okay.
this is something different for me. But the collection we've brought you today, we decided to bring it to Sewing Street because it's got a sewing theme, and it very much is your sort of base elements to then add your stitching, your embroidery, all the other things. So we thought it'd be quite nice to come and visit.
And how
you.
did you get involved with Sizzix then?
I've been using Sizzix machines. I started crafting in 2002, which is kind of straight away when Sizzix started. So I've been using them as a hobby all that time.
Yeah.
And then Sizzix actually just saw a project I'd created on Instagram and contacted me.
No.
Yep.
And what was it? What was the project?
It was some party invitations for my niece's birthday, and it was all unicorns, and I'd made party bags and invites and, and all things using Sizzix dies, and they contacted me and said, would you be interested in doing television?
Oh.
So that was about 7 years ago,
Yeah.
and I've been doing it ever since.
How brilliant. What were you doing before then? If you
Well,
don't mind me
I've
asking.
always worked as a PA. I've worked in television, actually. I worked for Channel 4 for years. in
Oh,
London,
did you?
and then I worked for Vodafone for years. So it's only really since I've been working with Sizzix that I've kind of done this professionally.
How brilliant.
Yeah.
No, I say this and people get sick of me saying it. I think that opportunities are thrown at us. We then choose whether we run at it or go,
absolutely.
I don't do that. I wouldn't be here because I trained to be a teacher. Do you know what I mean? So I trained to be a teacher, then I went to art school, then I did costumes, then I did this morning, and it's kind of like the opportunities come up, and you go, I'll give it a go. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
and
exactly.
I think it's
You
important.
end up, yes, exactly.
And if it didn't work, if you hated working in it, you just go, I'll just go back to being what I was, sort of thing.
Yes,
That's the thing.
exactly.
If an opportunity comes up, run towards it, you know.
Yeah, definitely.
So let's just talk about a Sizzix machine. What is it? Because when we were at Sewing Quarter, we had Sizzix Sewing Quarter, and we
Yes.
had a one
manual.
like that, yeah.
Yes, the manual.
And the dies were quite thick. So is that still the case?
It is. You've got both, actually. There are thin metal dies and the thick dies.
Right.
Now, in terms of soft crafting, you are a little bit limited with the thin metal
Right,
dies.
okay.
They are predominantly for paper crafting. However, if they're simple shapes, you can cut felt and some fabrics with them. However, the deep dies are where we really can do all the things.
Right, so my question is if I've got dies, I'm not going to name any names, if I've got dies from another company,
yes,
can I use their dies in your machine?
You can, yes.
Because a lot of them aren't as thick as your dies, are they?
No. If you've got dies from other manufacturers, particularly quilting dies from other companies, I know there are quite a few around, you'll probably just have to look on YouTube for a tutorial. It'll tell you what sandwich to adapt.
Okay, perfect.
But generally, yes, you can pretty much use anything. Because Sizzix have kind of been around since the beginning, most companies making dies, the first machine they're going to test their dies in is a Sizzix machine.
Right.
There are over 2 million Big Shots out there in the world.
Okay, so Big Shot is a Big Shot the one that we will have had on Sewing Quarter where we will have turned a hand
That's
on.
right. That's the original Big Shot.
Yeah.
Today, this is still called a Big Shot. It's called the Big Shot Switch.
Right, okay.
And this is the electric
So
one.
how long has the electric one been around then?
Only a couple of years now.
Okay.
So it's still relatively new.
And does it work the same as other die cutting machines?
It does, yes. Also, if you've got any of the older, well, not older, the original Sizzix machines, the plates will still work. So if you've got the smaller plates from your standard size Big Shot, you can use them in this machine. The opening is the same depth.
Right.
So
they haven't changed anything.
They haven't changed anything. And I love that with Sizzix. You know, they've been around over 20 years doing this. You can still grab your dies that you've got 20 years ago and they will work.
You see, that's what some companies don't. I'm not talking about die cutting. I'm just about companies.
Generally, yes.
Well, it's like your phone, isn't it? Or the
Yes,
charger on
they
your old phone.
change it.
And just things like that. And you just think, oh, so I've got to buy everything now. Whereas this, if you, over the years you've built your Sizzix dies, you can still have this. Because I'm thinking, it was never difficult, the Big Shot turning it. But if we get older, we get arthritis and have, then something like this is going to be a godsend, isn't it?
It is. And this is A4 size, the platform.
Right. So let's talk about the price now and what you're getting for your money. So it's $279.99 is the price that we're meant to be selling this for. It's on 4-way split pay. So what do you get for your £279 to start with? So you get the machine. I don't know if you can see that. Which one should we go to, Charlie? Okay. Oh, Dan. So you get the machine itself. Now, with the machine, I've got to show you this. So you do get the plug-in. You plug it in. But look, you even get one of these on it. So if you're going off to Amsterdam for the weekend
if you're going off and you want to take it with you, yes.
Hang on, you've got me still switched off, Hannah. Or maybe moving to France or going to a retreat in France or something like that. So you get that, first of all. I'll just show you that. Then on the front here, this is all the things that you get in this beginner bundle. So you've got your dies, you've got some, what's that flowery on there? An embossing?
An embossing folder, predominantly for paper crafts.
Yep.
You can emboss some types of leather and
I was going to say
that.
leather. I've seen leather
Leather
on
you can
done
emboss,
that.
yeah.
And other dies there. You also get the plates that you need to use to do that, don't you?
Yes.
And you've got the plates there, haven't
Yes,
you?
and I can run you through that
Yep.
and show you
Perfect.
exactly.
So you get the whole bundle. So the minute this arrives, as long as you've got a piece of fabric or a piece of cards or something like that, you can start cutting things straight away. This is the price we're meant to go to, but it's a launch, isn't it? Okay, here we go, straight down to the final price, right? But this is still on 4-way split pay. Right, now, I told you, didn't I? Didn't I say at the beginning, 8 o'clock, the first thing would be a 1? We've taken £80 off there. £80 off there. Now, I wouldn't do this straight away, but I'm going to do it straight away. You go to a well-known high street store, there, £250. Now, and they've got $24.99 off the price tag, so they're the same. They're the same. That's the price it should be. Now, you go there to buy things more cheaply, don't you?
Yes.
That's the shop you go to get your art craft work, thinking, oh, I'll get it here because it's cheaper. You get your
bargain.
canvases and everything like that. So that's a considerable difference. That's £50 more. We're £50 less than the works are on the high street now. So that's a fantastic, fantastic, fantastic price for the launch there. And also, do they offer 4-way split pay? See, it's £50, isn't it? It's £50 each month if you do it 4-way split pay. Fantastic, fantastic, fantastic price. So now, think about that. Think about that. So let's see how it works, how the whole thing works, and then we'll get on to the projects and things like that. So I want to see how you physically use the machine.
Yes, so let's talk about the plates first of all.
Yep.
Because Sizzix make things really easy for you. If you're a beginner, you don't have to go looking for your manual because the instructions are all here on the platform. This one's upside
I'm just going to
down.
put your glue gun on the
Oh,
shelf.
yes,
in
that's
case it's
fine.
sliding off, that's all. Just let me know when you need it.
So the
Right.
plate combination also with the Sizzix machines is a very simple one.
Right.
I know lots of die cutting machines have all sorts of magnetic shims and A plates, B plates. It's very simple with the Sizzix. You've got your base platform.
Yeah.
Then you've got...
Hang on, that's got writing on it.
It's all, yeah.
It's all, oh, so it stays on there.
Can't lose
I
it.
thought that was a piece of paper with inside the cellophane. So
No,
that's actually my
it's
plate.
permanently there, so you can never lose your instructions or
brilliant.
forget what you're doing, which is great because
Yeah.
you know if you haven't used your machine for a few weeks, you might think, oh, what? I
Well,
can't remember
no.
what to do.
I'll be honest. I used to work for somebody who gave me a die cutting machine, and there's nothing written on the thing, so I often get it. Oh, it's better
Yes.
now that I know, but yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Because if you're not using it every day, you do forget.
Yeah.
So you've got your base platform, then we've got this adapter, and straight away you can see what this is for. This is for your thin metal dies.
Right.
So if you're using thin metal dies, you're going to use both of these.
Right.
And then you've got 2 clear cutting plates. Now your cutting plates are consumables. Eventually, and I'm talking months or years, you're going to need to replace these.
Okay.
Because they get scratched, and eventually they'll get so scratched.
Do we sell them here in Hobby
We
Maker?
do, yes, we do.
Yeah.
But they do last a long time.
Yeah.
The other thing is if you've got any of the other Sizzix machines, you can use your plates.
Okay, now these marks aren't, you can't feel, they're not going to affect my cutting, are they?
No, not at all, and that's perfectly normal. In all the Sizzix forums, nearly every day someone with a brand new machine goes on there in a panic. My plates are all marked. I've used it through my machine and there's all indents on my plates. That's what these are for.
So is there no metal plate?
No. This
So
is all
do
you
my
need.
dies cut it rather than the pressure on my metal
It's
plate?
both. It's both. It's the
Okay.
pressure and the dies. And of course, when we're using the deep dies, there is almost like a blade in there.
Yeah.
So that's what enables you to go through all your different fabrics.
Okay.
For the thin metal dies, it's more about the pressure, really, because there's not anything sharp
So
on
I get
those.
all of those with
get
the machine.
all of those
I don't
with
need
the
to get
machine.
any, like they say they're consumables, but they're all with this.
Everything you
yeah.
need is with the machine
Brilliant.
in the box,
Okay.
yeah. So let's show you one
Can
of
you
each,
show
shall
us
we?
around the machine now? If there's any
Yes,
buttons or anything
absolutely.
on the machine.
So the machine, if I turn this round, you'll
hang on.
see, first
We
of
just
all,
need to, do we need to Dan?
shall I move it across?
Yeah, there you go. It's all right there. You're all right there. You're right. Dan's
Oh,
going to come
Dan's-
find you. Oh,
Dan, here we
there you
go. So plug it in at the back, plug it in
Yeah.
the wall. One thing to make sure you get a really nice long cord with this, because where you're putting your machine might not be right next to a plug socket, so that's really useful.
Lovely. How is the machine heavy? Because you just lift it.
It's heavy. It's heavy enough that it's not going to wobble around on your desk. It has got a handy little handle.
Oh, perfect. So
So
it's not too heavy that you can't pick it up.
No, and if you're someone that perhaps likes to just put it away in a cupboard after you've used it, it's easy enough to lift. And then you just lift the handle at the front, and that comes down.
Right.
You've got a handy little storage area here.
Right.
So you could put your poker tool, your scissors, a few little bits and bobs there if you want
sweet,
to.
Yeah.
And then there is a little flap at the back. As your plates go through, that lifts up, and that just stops any dust getting in.
Okay.
So that's really handy.
What are the buttons on the top?
On the top, you've got the power on, off. So
Yeah.
that's very straightforward.
Yeah.
And then the other button is a reverse.
Oh, okay.
So if you start to put your dies through and you think, oh, I haven't put that right on my fabric, you can reverse it, bring it straight back out, straighten up what you need to, go again.
And can it cut multiple layers of things?
It can,
Okay.
yes. If you're using the big dies, which are the thicker dies, experiment, because it does vary, obviously. It's more about the density
But what I'm
of
thinking
the
is
material,
if you over-experiment and it gets a bit too heavy, you can press the button to get it back out
You
again.
can, and actually, if you try and put something in that's too fat, say if I folded over a few layers of felt and thought, let's see if they'll go through, it won't even take it if it's too fat.
Okay.
If it's too thick to go through, it'll say, no.
Has it got sensors?
It has. It's got sensors each end, and it detects the thickness of what you're putting through.
So now, if I've got children or cats or something like that and it's switched on, their tail's not going to go in there and set off, is it?
No.
Not the
won't,
children's tails, the cat's tails.
No, you're perfectly fine. And of course, when you're not using it, you'd probably have it closed.
Oh, yeah. But I'm just thinking, if you're halfway through it, the phone rings, you go out.
Yes, you go off. No, it's fine.
Fine, okay then. Right, so then, how does it work? Then?
Right, so let's do one of each of the things. So we'll do a thin metal die
so we're going to
first.
show something that comes in the bundle. I've got things for sale today, but we'll do the things that are in the bundle.
Yeah,
These
we'll show
come
you
as
what
part of the kit.
this comes in the box with your machine.
Right.
Now you've got this set of thin metal dies. Thin metal dies we usually think of as for paper crafting, but as long as they're simple shapes, they're going to work really nicely with fabrics. So we're going to use felt.
Right, which
We've
I've got
got this
felt
on
coming
the
up.
show.
Oh, hang on, what's this? Woo woo, love Sizzix, both for paper and soft carting from Jane in Suffolk. Thank you, Jane. my love.
Thank you, Jane. So I've got some felt here. This is the felt we've got on the show.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter where on your plate you put your die.
Right.
And of course, you can fit a lot on here.
So you put the chunky one down first.
Yes, so I've got my base platform.
Base platform, not chunky.
Chunky one.
Yeah, chunky one.
The chunky one. And then this is my thin metal die adapter.
Lovely.
I can see
because
from the
because
pictures.
this is thin. Yeah.
Yeah, so this is, Sizzix call them thinlets. That's just their brand name for them, but basically they're thin metal dies.
Right.
And you can see from the pictures, there's the base platform, there's this mint green
Yeah.
plate, and then there's my two clear plates.
Right.
And then it doesn't matter if you put your die face up and fabric on top, or fabric down and die on
But
top.
it always has to go up with this, where you want to cut has to have that ridge, doesn't it?
Yes, the ridge has to be on your material.
But it
you're
doesn't matter if
cutting.
it's facing up or
But it can
facing
be
down.
face up or face down. I tend to go face down because I'm going to want to get as many out of my particular bit of fabric as possible. So you can put a few on here at a time.
Right.
And then you put the other clear plate on top.
Okay. You switched on.
I'm switched on. We pop it in. Just give it a little push and the machine will take it.
Right.
And you can hear it going through. You
And
can
that
hear
noise
it
is all
cutting.
right, is it?
Yes, that's absolutely fine. And then when it comes out the back, it'll hold
it's going to
it
hit the
for
camera
you.
stand if you're not careful.
And when it comes out, it'll hold it there for you.
Okay. I was a bit worried about that.
You haven't got to catch it. It won't fall on the floor.
Yeah.
And then when you take it out, the motor stops.
Right.
And then we've got our lovely little flower, which we can then be using for our projects. So great if you want to sort of, add some flowers to your projects, to, for things like bags and all sorts of things. It's going to be lovely.
So it is like, if, I'm going to say, there's nothing complicated about it.
No,
if you're used
not
to die
at all.
cutting machines, you're going to be used to this one straight away.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yes. Now I've got a die here that's some simple shapes.
Right, okay. This is one that you own. This is not one that we've got on today's show.
No,
This is just
we'll look at the ones we've got on the
Just
show,
so
but I
people
thought
know,
just while I'm showing you,
no, good.
we'll talk about
You might already have
basics.
these dies, you see, yeah.
Yes, and if you've got any dies from over the years, it's great, you're going to get to use them. So for the big dies, there is a blade embedded in this. It's got really dense foam. You can't cut yourself on it. You can't.
Okay, I was going to say, where's the blade? Is the blade facing up?
It's facing up,
Right.
and it's embedded in here.
Right.
And because it's got that depth of the blade, is the depth of that foam.
Right.
That's what is going to enable you to go through thicker materials.
Okay, brilliant.
And as you said, with fabric, you can probably fold over. If you were using a cotton fabric, you could probably cut 4 or 5 sheets at a time. Sheets. You can tell I'm a paper crafter, can't you?
Yes. No, don't worry. I'll tell you when you're wrong.
And for these, the sandwich couldn't be more simple because you just use 2 clear plates. So you're going to put your die.
Oh, so you don't get it out of the box? I was waiting for you to take the foam off and show us the die inside.
No, this is it. It's all embedded in there.
Oh, so you don't touch any metal or anything?
Don't touch any of it.
The die inside, what's it made of? Is it a metal?
It's metal, yeah, steel.
Right,
steel
okay.
blade.
Oh, how weird. I was expecting you to take those shapes out of the box.
It's really clever, actually. There's inside this plastic casing, there's like a wood block.
Yeah.
And the pattern is sort of a groove in that wood, and then they insert the blade in.
So you never, ever have to open that?
No,
Right.
that's it. So perfectly fine to use with the children. Anyone can use this. So let's do some felt again.
Wow. Right. I don't know if I read. We might have to look this one up. Is it a thingy, or have you just asked the question? Okay. Are there any quilting bigs dies or any suitable for EPP, such as hexes, available for the Sizzix machine? Says Patricia Heather.
Yes, whether we've got them on Hobby Maker or not, or something.
But it might be. I think what it is. I think we're introducing this to you today to see how much you love it, and then what we'll do is people will say, "Oh, can we have hexes? Can we have this?
Yes.
Can we have that?" And we can, because Sizzix are now part of the family, aren't they?
Exactly. Yes.
They've already launched on Hobby Maker, and they've been really, really popular on Hobby Maker, haven't they? So we just thought we'd bring it here. So I think this is an introductory sort of show, and then if you need hexes, if you need clamshells and things like that, then we'll then bring them, because they must make them.
They do. They're kind of the essentials range that Sizzix have.
Right.
That, you know, those dies have probably been around 20 years, the same design. So yes, you'll probably find them on the Sizzix website. But yeah, hopefully we'll be bringing them here at some point.
You go and check the Hobby Maker, and Hannah says congratulations, all those you checked out already. So there you go. Right. So
now on this die, I've got a butterfly, a flower, and some leaves. For the butterfly, I can probably go at least a couple of layers of felt. So let's fold it over.
I find this very strange because it's very unlike other die machines, isn't it? Die cutting.
Yes, it is.
I want to see. So I don't understand how it's working, because it can't squash that, because that was a solid board you put through, wasn't it?
But it's foam, so there is enough squash in it.
Yeah.
There's enough in it.
Oh, look.
And how crisp they are.
You see, I don't understand it. Hang on. So I can press on there, but not feel the blade.
You can just about feel it. If I pull that.
Yeah, I don't want you to do this at home, just in case somebody, But so the blade is literally underneath that gap there.
Yes.
And when you it's only had to press it down the amount that because this bit here is all solid.
Yes,
you can't
the
squish
casing.
that bit.
No.
So it's just squidging it that 1/8 of an inch there.
Yeah, which is probably about how thick it will go through, about 3 millimetres.
Yeah.
It's more about the density, but so you can go through leather. Obviously, you can go a few layers of felt, few layers of fabric.
How often, or do you ever have to replace the foam? Is that foam padded blade, or does it go dull?
Nope, never have to replace it. These are going to last you years. I've got big dies that I bought when I started crafting in 2002. I've got hearts and all sort of basic shapes that I'll never get rid of, circles, hearts.
How strange.
So,
right, another message quickly. Hi, John. I have the Sizzix Big Shot, and I have several big dies for patchwork, and they cut brilliantly from Avril in Merthyr Tydfil. So there you go. So now, when we see how successful today is, maybe we can start getting all of those in. Definitely.
Would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And there are
Mark's
lots
will
of
be watching, so he's in charge of all this, isn't he?
There's lots of basic shapes that are going to be absolutely perfect for your both quilting and also just for embroidery, other things.
But look how detailed the whole whole thing is round there.
Really crisp, isn't it? We've got felt on the show.
Yeah.
And I think with felt, you kind of want a synthetic one.
Can I do that? But a synthetic felt, not a wool felt.
Because if it's really wool, it's a little bit too fluffy.
Okay.
You don't quite get the crispness.
You don't get the... So you still get the shape, but you might
still
not
get the shape, and obviously you can still use
So
your
now,
wool felt.
can I put fabric through? I'm asking you a question now. Can I put fabric through with that if I wanted to?
Yeah. I didn't bring any with me.
No, that's fine.
But if we've
Fat
got a scrap
quarters.
around, if you've got a bit there, we'll run some fabric through. Oh yeah, here we are.
I've just nicked the fat. That's all right, Dan. I've nicked one off the set. Can I just say, right? Before I do that, I don't know. Sorry, I didn't mean to knock your boob then. This is really confusing me, right? I can understand that the blades in there. I think this is nicer, thanks, Dan. I understand, but this is solid. And I don't understand how with just 2 plastic plates and that, you've just cut that. Anyway,
I know,
shut up.
it's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah. Here you go, some very expensive tilde.
This is lovely, isn't it? And
Cut me a butterfly,
I've
then.
even brought my fabric scissors.
Oh,
with
have
me,
you?
Because these have got a little...
So you say you're a paper crafter, really?
I'm a paper crafter, but a lot of the Sizzix dies that I use for paper crafting cut things like journals, and I quite often like to add embellishments with felt or fabric.
Yeah.
So
you don't make clothes and things like that?
No, and do you
Yet.
know why? It's because I'm useless at maths. Anything I've got to measure or...
OK, let's have a look at this next question. Get your questions in. We've got a 2-hour show, so we're in no hurry whatsoever.
Yes.
Are Sizzix selling new big dies for patchwork? There are some, apparently. In fact, we haven't got them at the moment. Hannah, can you look on I know I'm asking them. Look on the Sizzix website. I'm not trying to tell you to go and buy them there, but you might... we don't sell them yet, but just so we can see what could... Because the thing is, if you're a patchworker and you're sitting at home thinking, oh, well, I'd really like one of those, but if they don't do patchwork, I'm not going to buy one. So... Oh, pardon? OK, I don't know if I should say this, right? Right, OK, I'm not going to say it out loud in case I get told up. When you go, if you do go to the Sizzix website to have a look, just see how much this bundle is, right? Do you mind if I say?
Say it.
£280.
Yep.
This bundle that we're offering today, is it exactly the same?
It is.
Right, OK, we wouldn't normally do this because we didn't even look earlier, right? So because we wouldn't want to put you in an awkward situation.
That's the normal price, and because it's the launch.
So it's not like we've come on here going, oh, we'll sell it for the same amount that they sell it for. Have you shown that? Sorry. Look, that's on the Sizzix website. Hang on, do you get anything extra? No.
No, it's the same bundle. It's the starter kit, we call it.
So it's the same bundle. So if you go directly to Sizzix, right? We hadn't even looked there this morning because we thought we won't be doing that because they'll be this, right? So £80 more if you go to Sizzix, right? So anyway, Hannah's going to have a look now at see if they do what kind of... we're not going to show it, but she's just going to look to see what... Because if you're a quilter or a patchworker, you could be sitting at home going, lovely machine, lovely lady, but I'm not going to buy it because it's not going to help me do my patchwork or my EPP or anything like that. Because I don't want you to go, not me, I'm off now, right? Because if they do all of those and maybe develop... Because now you'll work with us...
Yes.
You might be able to develop things. She's smiling at me as if saying, shut up, John, shut up, don't go any further with that one. But yes, you're thinking of doing...
No, absolutely, I think so.
You'll get used to me, don't worry.
And Sizzix actually, in the UK, it's the European headquarters.
Yeah.
And
do you get to go abroad?
No, I don't.
Right.
But we do sell in Italy, for whatever reason, more big shots and switches are sold for soft crafting. The crafters in Italy do tend to do more soft crafting.
Funny. Did you know that it's the home of industrial irons as well, Italy? Oh. You know, big irons. Love Sizzix. Have lots of big dies for quilting. There you go. So if you're sitting at home thinking it's not for me, I do quilting, I do patchwork, it's not for me. We will then, get it, and then we will introduce, as time goes on, more and more dies for quilting and patchworking.
Yeah.
Right. OK, so let's go back to this fat sandwich.
So let's go back to this lovely...
hang on, another message. You don't mind, do you, all these
No, it's lovely.
Here you go, it's love for Sharon. Love watching Sharon's demonstrations. I have lots of Sizzix big dies that I use for soft crafting, including half-square triangles for patchwork. There you go. That's from Gillian. Gillian, this is Susan. I have big Hexes dye. Been using it for 15 odd years. Cuts fabric like new. Wow. Do you live in SW3? Oh, no, Essex she lives in. I was going to say. So, SW3, that's posh
Chelsea.
there. That's Chelsea. Sizzix patchwork dyes are lovely, and I'm not a patchworker. Much prefer big dyes.
Dyes, yeah.
Oh, it's Derek! It's our Derek!
Aha.
It's our Derek. I didn't realise until I heard you saying Scottish Borders. I wonder if she knows Derek. And it is our Derek. How funny. And he's not a patchworker and he makes shirts. Yeah.
The other thing, we're saying about these being still around after 15 years, go on that popular auction site because
What, the
they
longest?
last forever.
Oh, okay. I'm not going to say. Hide the Sizzix dyes, so good. Cut at least 6 to 8 layers quilting cotton, much better than trying to cut with a thin dyes. To go with my patchwork, Christine, it's also... Hannah's overwhelmed now with all the messages, right? I love my Sizzix. It's been invaluable for EPP, cutting paper, hexes, and the material from Diane in Durham. How brilliant is this? I didn't realise. So... Hang on. Good morning, John and Sizzix demonstrator. That's you. I have been using my Big Shot and dyes to cut fabrics for years, as well as paper crafting from Joy in a... Yeah, no, but I think she wants to say in a very wet...
Yeah, you run that. You only have a certain amount of space, don't you?
From Joy. Thank you, Joy in Cambridgeshire. Thank you. So many people. We won't be able to read them all out, so I apologise for getting yours in, because Hannah's now getting them all coming into her screen like that, yeah. But it means a lot, because it means... to us, I mean, we did... I'll be honest, when we did it on Sewing Quarter, it wasn't that popular, but only because, we didn't have this machine, obviously. We only had like 2 teddy bear dyes, and that was kind of it. And I'm not slagging off Sizzix, I'm not slagging off anyone, but it was kind of like, why would I buy all this to make 2 teddy bears sort of thing? But now, if there's patchworking and how big, well, like globally, like say in Italy, soft crafting, everything, if we can get hold of all those dyes, then this could be a whole new... if you love Sizzix and you do paper crafting, things like that, imagine you could then start your soft craft hobby with it sort of thing. So you've only used it to make your cards and your, all that sort of stuff. But now you think, I could cut out some easy patchworks and do that sort of thing. Sorry, everyone's talking, it's my fault because I won't shut up. When you cut out patchwork pieces using a Sizzix or a die cutter, they're precise.
They're absolutely precise.
So you lie one on top of the other and just sew a straight line.
There's no margin for error, is there, that you'd get...
Well, you haven't met me yet, but yeah. Sorry, Hannah, what were you trying to say? Oh, yeah, let's mention again that if you've got older dyes from the old... If you've got that old teddy bear that we saw, it will work on this machine.
Yeah.
Right, let's do some fabric.
Should we do a couple of sheets of this beautiful fabric? So we'll pop that on top and just sandwich it between my 2 clear plates.
I'm wondering as well... Oh, hang on, let that go through.
You'll notice how quiet it is, actually, as well.
There's no sizzling noise. Oh, one, clunk.
That's clunk as it comes
I'm just
through.
thinking if you've got the... What's that one called? The turny one. It's still called the Big Shot, but the hand-turned one.
Yeah, it's just the original Big Shot.
But upgrade to this. Maybe people are going to upgrade to this thing. And everything you've got to go with your turny one...
Yes.
Anna, you sound like you're on EastEnders then. Oh, isn't that lovely? Didn't that cut that lovely? But look at the precision there. And no dye. You've got no dye. You've just got a big black block.
No, absolutely. And it's cut. Isn't that lovely fabric?
Yeah, it's Tilda.
It's very nice.
You can have that. Here, you can have that. I'll put that in there. To then get you into soft crafting.
And that's the beauty, of course, for me that hates maths and measuring. This is kind of my sort of soft craft.
Okay, now I'm going to ask a question that I don't know if you'll be able to answer, but if I was cutting out shapes like that, it would normally be doing a plique. Can I put Bondaweb on the back of the fabric before I put it through the machine?
You can, yes. Sizzix do have an iron-on adhesive that you
Bondaweb.
Any of them, yeah.
We only say Bondaweb because that's the one we sell. But so you can iron your Bondaweb with the paper on it, put it through the machine, and then you can peel your paper off to attach it to your thing.
Yes.
And the going through the paper won't blunt my... Oh, no, because they're made for paper.
No, they're made for everything. So don't feel like, like with your scissors, that you've got to keep dyes for fabric and separate dyes for paper craft. No, you mix and match.
Congratulations to everyone who's checking out. There's loads of you checking out. It's fantastic. Actually, I'm not anywhere near there yet, but we're 2 hour show, only half a way in, and quite a big percentage have gone already. So it's kind of like, you're fine. I'm not saying if you don't check out now, you won't get it or anything like that. but there's more people come in than I thought would do. And I thought it would be because you've never seen it. I thought it would be like, I'll watch them for 2 hours and then I'll think about it. The first person came in the minute Sharon spoke, right? As soon as she put that in, someone checked out on the first one. But do you know what I mean? It's like there's a lot more gone in 34 minutes than I thought were going to go. Also, here we go. Also need to mention the amazing quality of the Sizzix dies and the perfect results. Please, please, please bring the dies to Sewing Street.
Okay, that's my mission.
Oh, what's Derek done? The Sizzix...
3D.
He likes the teddy bear that I hated. The Sizzix teddy bear die is amazing for a 3D teddy bear. I've made many. Oh, look what Derek's done. Have upgraded my cutter today. You're digging into your pension fund, aren't you, Derek? Anyway, he's he's about as old as me, I think. So the teddy bears, you can, was it, I don't remember it being a 3D teddy, but it cuts the pieces out to make it, you weren't, no,
possibly.
You weren't there. But Derek, do you make shirts for all your teddies? Derek loves making shirts, purple shirts. He wears purple to go out pulling. He's got so much fabric, yeah. Anyway. So now, are all the dies on black foam? Is everything, how do I store them? How do I look after them at home?
They don't need any particular care. Mine are just stacked because you've got that plastic casing round them.
Oh, is that how they come then? Is that how they come?
They'll come in a plastic.
Yeah, we'll show that in a second,
packaging. Yeah. But yes, you can just stack them
like that,
like this,
with the foam there. So the next one would sit on top of that one with the foam against that.
Yep. I've got a big shelf. I've got like a kitchen unit, a bit like this counter we're on actually. And
I've
just got a shelf underneath, and mine are piled up on there. You don't need to do anything particular with them.
Yeah.
And as one of our viewers said, they'll last.
And
15,
does this? I'm just asking now, like devil's advocate now. Does this get all fluffy and messy? Can I clean this bit?
You can just wipe it if you're cutting really like wool felt or anything like that. It's going to get.
You're cutting a whole quilt.
Yes.
The strands from some of the cotton are going to be there, aren't they?
Just give it a wipe off.
But I just. You see, in my brain, I could, those old-fashioned pastry cutters that my nan or your nan might have had as well.
It is that.
I thought they were like that. I didn't realise they were encased in foam the whole time.
And that is kind of what's in there. It's like a cookie cutter.
Yeah.
But it is mind-blowing that blade can cut paper and card and fabric,
but also,
and you get that crispness.
Only thin.
Yes,
it can only have pressed it down by 1/8 of an inch. You know what I mean? And yet
yes,
it's cut it
and
perfect.
yet it's cut it, and it's so crisp as well, isn't it? The edges. There's no sort of fluffy edges there, and you can see it really clearly.
But you see, again, I know we're here Sewing Street doing fabrics and everything like that, but that must be amazing if you're doing really beautiful paper to make cards and everything like that.
Yes.
And I'm not here to talk about making cards because that's hobby making and thing, but it's just got kind of like the precision of those cuts are incredible. There's nothing blurry about that edge there.
No, and it is lovely. As a paper crafter, I will quite often embellish my journals and things. I might cut a butterfly from felt, and I might even go as far as adding some beads and stitching.
Good, because I've got some of those coming up.
Yes, we've got some of those. That's kind of my limit to soft
crafting. Okay, no, and also Hannah's saying she's stuck on the Sizzix website now. There's loads of videos, of inspirational videos on there. Are any of those you?
That might be, yeah. There could be.
So so you're an ambassador for them, aren't you?
Yes.
You don't physically work for them. You don't work in the Sizzix office.
No, I don't. There are 3 of us that come to Hobby Maker. There's myself, Pete, and Jess.
Yeah.
Pete's been working for Sizzix since day one.
Yeah.
And both Pete and Jess are based in the office.
Right. And where is it based?
In Wrexham.
North Wales?
Yes,
where my
North
sister
Wales.
lives who doesn't talk to me. I wonder if they know her. Anyway, carry on.
Yes, Wrexham.
Yeah.
And I work freelance. I do work for a few other companies. Hobby Maker as well as Sizzix.
Oh, do you? So you demonstrate other things at Hobby Maker as well?
Yeah. Himmy paints, Deflecto storage, a few other things.
What storage?
Deflecto.
No, we used to have Sam from Deflecto.
Oh, yes, I remember Sam.
Yeah, we all remember Sam.
Everyone likes Sam.
He was very handsome.
We
I
all
got
like
invited to his stag do.
Did you?
Yeah, I didn't go. Didn't fancy sharing a room. Anyway, so another message. There's so many messages coming in. Morning, John and Sharon. I love Sizzix dies. They are always fantastic. Never ever failed cut with these from Jacqueline in Midlothian. Oh, there you go. So now we can stand here. because this is what we're paid to do, and
Yes.
say, this is brilliant, this is brilliant. These are people who've actually bought it and used it. Cannot beat Sizzix. I've had some of my dyes for years, and they still cut perfectly. Inevitably, I'd like them. Diane from Die Cutter. Hang on.
Diane Die Cutter.
Oh, is that just, or Die the Cutter? Because I used to work with a Die the Cutter. I suddenly thought it's not Die the Cutter that I used to work with, is it? Hi everyone, I have a lot shouted of Biggs dies. I store them on their side on tall DVD cases from the Swedish store. That's from Sue in Nottingham. So many messages. I've owned a Sizzix going all the way back to the original red one.
Yes, that was the very first machine, and it didn't have the crank handle. It had a pull-down one, and you had to push your plates through.
No.
Yeah, that was
that was in 1850, wasn't it, that one?
That was in 2001.
Sandra in Greater Manchester, thank you. So much love. We need to move on. Oh, another message first. Good morning. Will the Sizzix only take Sizzix dies, or can I use existing ones from other companies? Love the show. Thank you from Mary, South Yorkshire.
You can use dies from other companies. The thin metal dies are pretty much of a muchness across all the different brands.
So if you were using the thin dies, like we did with that, I'd have to use that and that, wouldn't I, to make a sandwich?
Yeah, you'd have to look at your plates and you'd see that you need the base platform, that adapter, and then your two.
I love the way you just smile all the time. It's lovely, isn't it? Anyway, so yes, you can use other dies. You can use other dies.
Yes.
Right, okay. So now let's just go through this machine, right? $199.99. It's on 4-way split pay. Even on the Sizzix machine today, on the website, you could buy this exact bundle for £280. Right? Have you? And... Right, when we go to the Long River, we normally go here for cheaper, don't we? They've taken 11% off, right? $249.99. Can't see split pay.
No.
Can't see split pay. No, exactly. 199. Ours is 199.99. And you get all of the practice. So the thing is, right, if you are a patchworker, well, first of all, if you are a patchworker and you've never used a die cutter machine, you can do this the minute it arrives at your house, because you've got the little bits in the bundle that you can use straight away. But if you've got an old die cutter, practice with those as well. Practice with those as well. So I love the fact that it doesn't matter. No. So even if I've got another make of die, can I put those up or down? As long as the fabric is on the side where the ridge is.
Yes, exactly.
It doesn't matter if it's up or down.
Doesn't matter which way. Everyone does it differently.
Oh, no, because I know why some of them have to go down, because you've got the metal underneath. That has to press on the metal to cut it.
Yes, with some machines you need metal.
Because they're not blades, are they? Some of them are just ridges like
just
that
ridges,
one, aren't they?
But no, with this machine, it doesn't matter.
Okay, so that's the price, first of all. So it's a really, really, really fantastic price. Now, can I be honest? I didn't realise. I knew I was looking forward to working with you and everything, but I didn't think it was going to be this busy. I didn't think it was going to be this busy, because I thought, people are going, die cutter, and you know what I mean? And I'm not trying to diss Sizzix or anything like that. I just kind of thought people would go, right, okay, right now. Once you've all checked out, I've only got 11 left. I've only got 11 left once you've all checked out. And I'm only 42 minutes into a 2-hour show. I haven't even shown you anything else that I've got for sale apart from this bundle so far. Or we haven't, that's what I'm saying. It's nothing to do with me, it's all to do with you. It's nothing to do with me, I just stand here and shout. But, now I'm going to tell you, please be careful, because I'm not being rude and I'm not being negative. In fact, I really didn't think it was going to be. I don't know. It's a new thing to me, and I only remember those old teddy bears that Derek loves from when we were at Sewing Quarter.
No, and we didn't know, because as Sizzix, we've been doing shows really for paper crafting for quite a few years. I think going back a few years, we did more soft craft shows, but we haven't for ages.
No. Well, no, but then Sizzix are a business. They're going to go to where the money is. Now that we're opening it to our thousands and thousands of followers and everything, then maybe this could become the next big thing in software. You're going to have to learn how to make a patchwork.
Oh, my goodness, I'm going to actually
So do the other two ambassadors do sewing?
No.
Maybe you have to send one to my house and
we'll have to get you on the case.
Maybe. Right, okay. So, we talked about the machines. Shall we talk about some of the dies that we've got for sale today? Is that where you want to go next, Hannah? So what would... okay, Hannah's a bit worried because there's now way too many people got it in their basket that we've got stock of today. Obviously, we're going to have more... Text Munch, if you can't get hold of Hayley, because Hayley's away on a weekend. Who's dealing with you? Who's
Liam?
No, not Munch.
Oh,
That's Liam Munch. That's my nickname for Liam.
Oh, is that
who from Sewing Street? Do you know who from Sewing Street?
Oh, that I don't know.
Okay.
That I don't
So
know.
we don't know because it's Sunday, isn't it? Because there's way too many people got in their baskets. We haven't looked at any of the dies or anything yet, and we've got an hour and 15 minutes to go. So I thought we could maybe text Munch. Oh, he'll be doing sports at the weekend.
He'll be filming his football, won't he? No, he's filming it.
Well, they use them as the football normally, don't they? Right, which dies should we go to first then? The big bundle of dies. Right, okay. Oh, hang on. So now these are... Oh, hang on. Right, so let's just put these out then.
I'll grab
Oh,
mine
you
then.
already got them
I'll
open.
grab
Let
mine
me show
that
the
are
opening.
open.
Let me show the packets
Yes.
first. So, in this bundle, now these are all available individually as well. So don't panic if you're thinking, I don't want all of them, I only want some of them. So we've got this, which is now who's Eileen Hull?
Eileen Hull is one of our American designers.
Right.
She's worked for Sizzix for quite a few years.
Oh, we didn't put her hat on. Oh, that wasn't Eileen. That was somebody else.
Oh, that
it?
was
Stacey,
that was
wasn't it?
Stacey.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
we've got some really talented designers at Sizzix.
Okay. So, sorry.
Eileen is kind of well known for construction type designs.
Right.
And she's come up with this beautiful sewing box. Now, this is actually based on her grandma's sewing box.
Okay, no, it is an old-fashioned.
It is an old-fashioned cantilever-style sewing box. You get all the elements on the die. You would be cutting this from mat boards. We'll get to that in a bit because we've got that on the show. And it will enable you to make a beautiful sewing box that is practical. So great for putting all your little embellishments in, your buttons. I've put some little vintage buttons on the top of mine. So really, really cute, really handy. Now, I've covered mine with paper.
I was going to say, because the board we're getting is just plain white, isn't it? So how do you
yes,
make
you
it
can
pattern
cover
like
it.
that?
I've covered mine with patterned cardstock. You can cover it with fabric if you want to. I saw one lady, actually, you can see on the one here, Eileen has put like a little pincushion on the top. So you can cover it with fabric if you want to.
When did you cover it with that?
Before you die cut it.
Okay, so I take my boards and I cover it
Cover
before
it,
I've done
yeah.
everything.
I would put double-sided adhesive tape. You could use iron-on, whatever you want to, really,
Can
depending
you
on
use
what
glue, like PVA glue?
You
things?
could, yeah. And then you die cut it, and that means you haven't got to measure up your panels to put on top. It's all done crisply and beautifully in one go.
Gorgeous.
So that's the
So
sewing
that's
box.
one of the dies. We'll show you these in action in a second,
Yes,
right?
we will.
Then the next one I've got is like a needle case.
It's a lovely needle book, and you can cut this from either the mat board, if you want it to be kind of, you know, this is my area.
Yeah.
I would be cutting it from mat board and covering it with cardstock.
I don't understand what's cardstock. I don't understand what that
just
means.
thick card.
Oh, okay.
Thicker
okay.
card.
Yeah, yeah.
This is craft card I've used in. I've stamped some like stitched flowers on there.
Yeah.
So
what have you put in there? It's business cards. Is that what you use yours
these
for?
are just some, I've put the measurements on there to show.
Okay.
To cut your own pages. So if you want to make little notebooks, you can. Obviously, as soft crafters, you're more likely to be making a little felt book. Now, this I can see she's put some...
You've not
inspiration-
made this one?
No. This
Yeah.
involves sewing. This wasn't me. This
Right.
was the talented Maggie Harding, who's on Eileen's design team.
Oh, okay.
We've got some really beautiful ones here, if I excuse me, reaching
Didn't
over.
they have... Now, when I was watching on Hobby Maker the other day, were you on Hobby Maker?
I was here on Friday with Eileen, yeah.
There was a lady in a craft room
That
on
was
Zoom.
Eileen. That was
Eileen. We didn't have the sound on. I was upstairs and I was like...
Yes.
Because I'd seen that you were in the green room and I went, why isn't Sharon on telly? Because she was sitting in like a thing with white...
her room,
shelf.
yeah.
And I was like, who's that lady? And
That was
so
Eileen.
that was Eileen. Okay.
Yeah,
then.
yeah.
And I've got very confused recently.
So this one's beautiful. All she's done here is she's stitched the felt to another fabric.
Okay, so in here, there are the dies for making that. There's no instructions in how to actually sew it.
No.
You just get the die.
You can see here
Not
it cuts the
Yeah.
little book, and then it also cuts a little enclosure, which I don't think we've got any.
What's an
in ours.
enclosure?
A little.
Oh, to shut it with?
Yeah, which actually none of us have used. We've all done our own thing. But
No, it's usually a little popper on that one then.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
But-
Okay, hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. I just need to do this because in this bundle you also get, I've just got to do this quickly, you also get a hoop and you get the cards. We just need to do the crash quickly and then Hannah can do what she's got to do. But, oh, okay, right, now it's less than 20 of these already. It should be 116.96, it's 82.97. Sorry, I had to just get that in before we carried on talking. Right, so that was the little book.
So that's
there.
the needle book.
Right.
And then we've got your embroidery hoop.
But now, when I saw this, before you arrived this morning, I said to Hannah, oh, it'll be to cut out the butterfly and the hearts and everything. But it actually cuts the hoop out.
Cuts the hoop. And of course, if you cut it from your mat board, which I've done here, it can be a functional hoop. I've just put some tulle through that. And
tulle, yeah.
Tulle, and I've hot glued mine because I can't sew.
Yeah.
And I've hot glued on a couple of flowers. I have sewn some beads on. That was quite adventurous for me. You can also glue several layers of this mat board together, which would give you a really substantial hoop.
And what would you use these for then?
Now, decorative.
Yeah.
So you could put them. I've done one here where I've put it on. I've put some tulle through it and then just stuck a lovely little floral on there, and then I've put it on an MDF.
Make Christmas decorations, couldn't you? With
really pretty. One of the ladies, this is Jenny Marples, who is so talented. She's done some beautiful stitching on hers. Now she's stuck 3 together.
Right.
So this is really, this
what do you use
like
to stick this stuff together?
She's just done it with mat boards. You can just use PVA glue.
Okay. Oh, we had it at the early bird yesterday. Now, this looks like sugar fondant, that one, doesn't it?
That's pretty, isn't it? That's Sarah Lizzie. Thank you, Sarah. And I must say thank you to the girls for sending these in because, obviously, as I am hopeless at sewing, it was lovely that they've sent in their
But then,
projects.
have you made these? Because these are if you
the-
are a card maker.
If you are a card maker, then this is just a lovely design because an embroidery hoop is a lovely design feature. And I think for floral dies are my favourites. Now, this I've cut from something else, which is Sizzix sculpting foam. You can shape this, you heat it up and you can actually curl it and shape it. So lots of different ways you can use these.
Okay, brilliant. Right, so I need to tell you, for your 82.97, I haven't even finished telling you what it is yet, you're buying them all. Right, okay, so you get the one to make the little sewing box, the one to make the needle, the one to make the hoop, and you get 6 sheets of
your mat board.
Mat board.
This is your construction weight thick boards, which of course for your sewing box, you need it to be a box, not, something flimsy. So this is 855 GSM. It's a really good sturdy weight.
And it should be how much, Hannah? 116, did you say? 116.96, how much that whole bundle should be, but we're doing you an introductory bundle of that. But there's only how many left? 12 left now, 12 left. 12 of those left. You see, but I think it's because people, even crafting isn't just, I don't just do sewing and I don't, well, apart from you, just do paperwork. You know what I mean? It's kind of like the boundaries are blurred, aren't they?
They are, because we all like to dabble in different things, don't we? We all, do lots of different crafting.
Exactly.
And that's the beauty of Sizzix. It crosses over and, you can use this for paper crafting if you want to, or you can use it for your soft crafting.
Yes,
so
exactly.
It's nice to be able to do a bit of everything, isn't it?
Lovely. I'm just making a bit of space because I'm just going to put those out now. So you get all 4 of these. All 4 of those for 82.97. Now, if you're thinking, I'd love that one and that one, but all those, I have got all of them on their own. Do you want to do that now, Han? Yeah, we'll do that on their own. So we'll start off with the little sewing box.
With the sewing box. And I will mention, because you'll notice straight away about the size of this one, it's a completely different size to the other dies we've got. It's longer.
Oh, yes.
Obviously, with the machine we've got today, that's fine. It covers all of it.
Oh, does it cover, as long as it covers the lines?
Yeah,
well, no, because the actual thing's longer.
The actual thing is longer, but yeah, it covers all of it.
Right.
If you've got the manual standard size Big Shot.
Buy this one.
Well, yeah, buy this one. But you can use this in that. You just need to buy longer plates, which you'll find on the Hobby Maker website.
Okay.
Called extended
what?
pads.
So those plates, on that
These
one.
clear plates, we do narrow, longer ones for the smaller machine.
Oh, if you've got different
So if you've already got the manual, smaller Big Shot, don't think you can't use it.
Just buy a new one.
But yeah, today's the day to upgrade to the Switch.
Okay, so it's St. Patrick's Day, isn't it? She's wearing green, especially.
Yep.
At $59.99. Not today, it's on split pay as well. Why is it on split pay? $43.99. $43.99. It's on split pay. Look.
Don't question it. Let's go with it.
Yeah, let's go with it. Do you know what? Yeah. Okay. I think it's because Hayley was in a rush to get away for her weekend away that she's not thought about what she's doing and what she's not doing. You benefit, listen, take advantage, no interest charge whatsoever, and we do not charge you for using the pleasure of split pay. There are some places now that offer split pay, interest-free split pay as well, but they charge you a fee for taking up the split pay in the first place. We don't do that. Yeah, we don't do that. So you can you can get it for $43.99, or you can buy it on two-way split pay. The card that you'd use is this.
Yes, the mat boards.
Oh, now, are there there's 6 in there? Do I need, because how many boards would I need for that?
Yes, I would multi-buy, if this is available separately, get some more. But yeah,
it is. Right, mat board doesn't crash. Mat board that's your price, $6.99. But that's good for 6 pieces of card, isn't it?
But yeah, you will have enough there to make you, because you're going to cut it several times, but 6 will be enough.
Okay, perfect. But multi-buy, because that's always good to have in your stash anyway.
It's a consumable. You're going to get through it. So yeah, stock up.
So $6.99 that one is. Make sure you multi-buy that one. Then we went to the needle book. Or we didn't call it that, did we? Called something else?
Yeah, no, needle book.
Needle book there. So that's this one.
Yeah, and for this one, you can cut this from your mat board if you want more like a little notebook.
Yeah.
With a hard cover. But of course, it's beautiful if you want to cut from your fabrics and your felts.
This one does crash, so this one goes from $25.99 to $19.99. Obviously, you're buying the die. You're buying this. That's what you call them, isn't it? Dies.
Yeah, die.
You're buying the die. Why are they called dies then? Because you're not changing the colour, are they?
No, it's more like back to sort of industrial. If you think in manufacturing, they use dyes to make lots of products, don't they? It's the same technology that we're using to cut fabrics.
Hat making, apparently, as well,
Yeah.
Hannah was saying. Did you look that up last night, Hannah?
Doing a research.
$19.99, that one. $19.99. Are we going to cut some of these out?
Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah. Right, going back to the same box, what else do I need to buy? You need these, don't you?
I've used some brads. I've got a little tub of mine, and I'm not joking when I say I've probably had some of these about 20 years. Any of the brads that have got like the split pin at the back?
We don't sell those, do we?
You'll probably find them on Hobby Maker.
Okay.
If you just search brads, I'm sure it's kind of a very general product that lots
Have you coloured those in, or they come
They come like that, and I'm not joking. I've had some of these about 20 years, so
the rusty ones.
You can see I've used some of these pearly ones. So you're going to need some brads because with that cantilever. See, brads. I label everything in my.
Oh, okay. Yeah, with the cantilever, you do need that. They're like, if you know what brad is, it's like a split pin, isn't it?
Yes. Yes, it is.
There.
Yeah.
You can just see that. Oh, can you see that there?
And that's what gives you the ability to open it. Yeah. It's really clever.
That's the only other thing I need, isn't it?
That's all you need.
Because all of these, we cut all of this out with
the die.
With the die, yeah.
Yes.
Then we've got the hoop.
The hoop, same thing. You're going to use your mat board probably because you're going to want your hoop to be sturdy enough to actually put some tulle through. Awesome.
We'll soon see. Yeah, there you go. $18.99. Life is good, it says Hannah. Life is good.
Life is good.
Not after her dreams last night. She was trying on a wedding dress.
Oh.
But she kept saying, not getting married, not getting married. They were like, it's not for you, it's for John. Right? And because I've gone to a personal trainer, I kept going, oh, it has to be off the shoulder. And then we were saying, but Hannah and I aren't the same size. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's all in Hannah's dream last night.
What a brilliant dream.
Yep. No, because then it went on to, what was the next thing it went on? Oh, yeah, she had to paint stones, and somebody from Harry Potter was the judge. Snape was judging it. And then when her boyfriend woke up in the midnight because he couldn't sleep and everything, and she went, but what about the stones? It all goes on in Hannah's house, I tell you. Right, so that's all 4 of those individually. I'm going to show you other things, Sal, before we do another demo. Is that all right?
Yes, of course.
Because I think this will be really, really popular for when you're doing applique and things like that, because you can cut them out with the bond web on the back to do applique.
Yes, absolutely. We've got that one with the tulle through it. I'd use
that one.
That's it. So you can see the size. Sizzix do something called texture roll. Again, you'll find that on the Hobby Maker website. And we call it kind of like paper leather. Right. It's kind of an in-between. It's tougher than cardstock. And it's great for doing things like this. But
if you use cotton lawn, this is your price for this one, $47.99. If you use cotton lawns, which have got a high thread count, they don't fray as much. So if you use like yesterday, Anna Sanders was in from Liberty, from Alice Caroline, who uses Liberty Lawn, and they always do raw edge applique and things like that. So your fabric doesn't fray as much. 4799. We'll show you how this works in a little while.
Yes.
Now, is that one big block, or are all the letters separate?
All the letters are all
there
within it.
Yeah.
You just need to place your fabric over the letters you want.
Okay.
You don't have to cut all the alphabet every time. You can
Well,
just
no, because
place,
if you did your 2.5 inch, I haven't got my tape measure. You could put a 2.5 inch square over there.
Yes.
And it would just fit it nicely, wouldn't it?
Perfectly.
47.99 for your alphabet. Now we have got felts and we have got the magic magnet as well, haven't we?
Oh yes.
So where should we do felts next? Oh, yeah. Okay. So now I've got.
That's the festive set.
Okay. Right. Do you want to do that now, Hannah? Right. Machine announcement. There are 7 left. 7 left. And how many in baskets? 43. 43 in baskets. We're speaking to Munch/Liam. Oh. Yes. Oh, okay. Oh, so these come from us then. Right. Okay. Right. Let me explain. So the hundreds that we had to start with, right? They're all in our warehouse ready to go. In a minute, when they've gone, or you can do it now. We'll wait for those to sell out, will we? Right. There will be more coming, but they will come directly from Sizzix warehouse, not our warehouse. And same deal. If you don't pay anything extra, you still only pay the same P&P, even if, you know what I mean. Just in case you've ordered something else, say you bought something from Nikola earlier, that will come from, that'll come from Nikola, won't it? But if you bought the early bird, that will come from us, and your Sizzix will come from there. No extra postage whatsoever. Right, so I had to do that one. So festive felt.
Festive felt. The Sizzix felt is acrylic. And obviously because Sizzix are known for die cutting, they've developed a felt that works best for die cutting. You can use any felt for die cutting, but obviously this is going to give you those nice crisp edges because it's synthetic. Festive colours, you've got a lovely selection here.
The thing is, it's called, don't let it put you off.
No.
Because when we read festive this morning, we went, Christmas?
Christmas in March. No. It's just the colour themes. But of course, you've got some lovely greens.
Why is it happy birthday, 3rd birthday to Yarn Lane today?
Oh.
It's all going on today, isn't it? Anyway, it's 6.49. So how many sheets do it's in there?
10. You've got 10.
10 sheets in all those gorgeous colours.
Yeah.
And it's an A4 size, isn't it?
It's A4 size, so it's going to go perfectly through your machine. And you've got your greens, your reds. You've got some really nice modern, like that lovely hot pink.
Yeah.
And then you've got a few neutrals.
Yeah,
as
so
well.
it's not Christmas at all.
No, it can be anything.
It's not Christmas. Then we've got bold.
Bold. We've got some lovely bright colours here. Some lovely yellows.
Yeah. That's one you were using there, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's the yellow I've used for that butterfly. Lovely sort of mustard yellow. You really need all of them because then you're going to have all the colours that you're going to need.
Okay, lovely. Yeah, Hayley's put the Yard Lane thing in by accident. I told you she was you're watching Yard Lane, she's put. Right, then we've got neutrals.
And then we've got neutrals. This would be good if you've got that teddy bear that you were on about. These are the colours for your soft craft animals and things. You've got all your neutrals.
I'm going to have to get Derek to put a picture up so I can see.
Yes, I want to see that now. Yeah. So yeah, we've got all your neutrals here, which is great because you've got your browns, your greys, whites, creams.
Gorgeous.
So yeah.
Sizzix. Right, now I've got 2 more things to show you before we do some demoing. I've got this that we had actually launched this the other day. Did Liam come on or did it was Scott? I can't remember which one it came on.
It was when Stacey was here, wasn't it? We had one of our designers from America actually over on Hobbycraft.
Yeah.
And she's the one that came up with this.
Okay.
And the name, because it's called a gotcha. And it is magnetic.
Yeah.
It's got a little stand at the back, so you can stand it up on your work desk.
Yeah.
And your dies are going to stick to it. Obviously, if you're using pins and things, you can pop them on.
Yeah.
And it just means that as you're working, you can just throw your things at it and they'll stay on there. And they'll be handy. You're not going to lose them. You're not going to accidentally, as you're scooping up all your scraps to go in the bin, you're not going to throw away any of your dies by accident. Also, if you drop any of your pins on the floor, on your carpet, you can just wave this over.
Brilliant.
I'm quite often wave mine over the bin where I might have accidentally dropped a die in. And
Oh,
I think, no. So fish it out.
$14.99. Now, I thought that $14.99 was only for the launch the other day, but there you go. Got it today as well.
That's good, isn't it?
On Yarn Lane's 3rd birthday, we might as well celebrate it.
It's a handy little tool. I love the fact that it's white as well because it's going to go in any craft room.
Yes, it's quite powerful. It's not like a flimsy. It's not a gimmick.
No.
It's a proper. And I was throwing pins and needles at mine because I didn't have dies or anything. It was just fantastic.
Yes. It's a great handy tool and it doesn't take up too much of your work.
No, but also, we're especially sewers, when you're sewing in your machine, take your pin out, the amount of times we just drop it down on the desk.
Put it somewhere, don't you?
But if that's just by the machine, then you just throw it at it and it just picks it.
Grabs
all
it.
the pins,
Yeah.
I'll turn it around to you that way. There you go, $14.99. I can't tell. I mean, we might have taken that. When we did this, we sold hundreds and hundreds, and on Hobby Maker they sold thousands.
Yes, we did, yeah.
Okay, she wasn't supposed to crash that one, but she did. There you go. It's not been saying Yarn Lane at the bottom either, so there you go. Right, now, last but not least, we'll start some... Oh, sorry, do you want to say something else, Hannah? Okay, right, okay. It's under a different code now. They've all sold out. But we've got more. How many more have we got? Oh, okay, right, okay. Dropship, it's fine. We're fine then, we're fine. So now, if you use this new code here, PI, oh, that's a different one. Yeah, no, but that's a dropship. It's a hobby maker code, that one. PI1S85. We're going to crash the price, but if you now buy it from here, because there's so many people got it in their baskets, you now need to buy this one, and it will come direct from Sizzix. But obviously, we're going to crash the price. Thank you, Munch. He won't be watching, but thank you, Munch. He's texting you from some football match in Wolverhampton or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not got football this weekend. Oh, so he's just sitting all on his own at home in his dressing gown then. He won't be out doing his garden today in this rain. $199.99. No, he doesn't like resting. If he had his choice, he'd do sport every weekend as well as work here every day. I know. He is. $199.99. So now remember, I'll just tell you quickly, if you go to the Sizzix actual... Right, now this is a little bit of a contradiction, isn't it? Because these are going to come directly from Sizzix, right? If you buy it from us today, you'll pay $199.99, and Sizzix will have to wrap it up on Monday or tomorrow or the next day and send it to you. Or you can go to the Sizzix website, buy exactly the same thing and pay £280. And the same people will wrap that up and send it out to you. Right, if you want to go to a popular high street store, you can pay a little bit less at $250, which is, oh no, and you go there for your cheap, yeah, you're cheap. Or you go to the Long River, $249.99. They've taken 11% off theirs, look, but we've beaten them all,
Launch deal.
Launch, yeah. Oh yes, so take advantage of it. Take advantage of it. Right now I've got. Right. So should we do some sewing and I'll come back to the embellishments.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah. No, not sewing. No sewing.
Gosh, no.
So what are you going to show us then?
Shall I show you how to put that sewing box together? Let me grab
please.
I've kind of done some of it in advance just to save a bit of time. And I will say I've got a YouTube channel.
Personally?
Personally.
What's it called?
Sharon C Design. And
Initial C. Sharon
C. Yeah. And I did a video on this, step by step, slowly, because I know when we're here on TV, we don't have all the time in the world, and we work at a faster pace. So
and we miss things out as well. We go.
And I've had to pre-do some of it. I've got a video. It's a long video because I literally start from scratch and we go through it at a slow pace. So don't panic and think, oh, I've got to remember all of this. You can pop along to my YouTube. There are also various videos on the Sizzix website.
Right. Because you've done that because there's no instructions in here, are
there? There are basic instructions telling you.
Oh, there are. Oh,
cut,
okay.
yeah.
How many you have to cut, but not how to put it together.
But no.
Okay.
So let's do one of them. I'll put those to one side.
Yeah.
The bits I've already done. So I've got my mat board.
Yeah.
And I've put some double-sided adhesive tape on it.
Oh, it's sticky.
I haven't taken the release paper off yet.
Oh, when you said the tape, I thought you meant like...
It's just a roll.
Can you buy that on Hobby Maker?
You can, yes.
Yeah.
There's a company called Wild Spider who are on Hobby Maker, and they sell this.
Oh, so it's
you'll
not
find
Sizzix
it.
double-sided?
It's not Sizzix,
okay.
no.
Well, what's
And
it
I've
called?
got to
Wild
find-
Spider?
Wild Spider.
And are
They-
you one of their ambassadors?
No, no,
Oh!
no. I'm just a
like
customer.
them.
Just to like.
Okay, so you put... I said,
So yeah, now it's really sticky.
Okay.
I could cover this with fabric. You can cover both sides. I'm going to leave the inside of my little boxes
Oh, yeah,
white
we wanna cover
because it's a nice crisp white. But
Yeah.
if you want it to be the same inside, you can cover both
Or you
sides.
could put a fabric waste, you could put different...
Yes, you could put a different pattern fabric inside, whatever you want.
Okay.
So I'm just going to peel this off.
You save this or just throw this away?
I throw it away. And then I'm going to cover this just with some pattern cardstock, like so. And I'm going to trim that, but not with my fabric scissors. I'm going to grab my paper scissors.
Have you got anything? Have you got another bit cut with some? Is this the only piece you got with your sticky? What's it? On.
Yes, I think so.
No. I was going to try putting the Tilda fabric on it, but I'll do something.
Oh, I
else
see.
with Tilda
Oh, well,
fabric
we'll
later.
dig some
no,
out,
Don't worry,
yeah.
we'll do something else later.
And then on the die, it's hard to see because it's black on black.
Yeah.
But you've got this this part creates your little drawers.
Yeah.
Then this is the lid.
Yeah.
And then you've got the feet.
You won't be able to see that at home at all.
No, you can't really see. And then actually, if I bring in the pieces to show you. So this is going to be your feet.
Oh, now somebody from customer services has rung from upstairs saying, are they compatible with other dyes?
Yes. Yes.
Yes. Simple answer, yes.
Yes.
A message across the bottom. Yay, got the bundle. A lovely upgrade and an early birthday present for me from my hubby. Does he know, though? Does he know, Paula? Have you told him yet? Good. Anyway, right. So
I've put those on top just to show you because you can't really see. So this is what it's going to cut out.
Yeah.
So you're going to need 6 of these because these are your little drawers.
Yeah.
This is the lid. So you're going to need 2 of those, 1 for each side. You're going to need 2 feet, and then you're going to cut these. I think you need 3 of that one, 4 of that one, and 8 of those.
Okay.
It does tell you how many to cut inside the packaging. But again, have a look at my video as well.
Brilliant.
And I just
trying to get your viewers up, viewing up, aren't you, on your numbers?
Yes, I am. And I'm just going to run this through and give myself another drawer. I don't need all the bits because I've already die cut some of them. Whatever side you've put your pattern cardstock on that you want to be on the outside goes face down on the die.
Why?
Because the score lines are going to be on that side.
Oh, okay.
So when you
I
fold
don't do paper craft.
so when you fold it, that's going to be on the outside.
Oh, right.
So
I see.
if you've got, say, a purple fabric on this side and then you want a mustard yellow inside, you put face down what you want.
It's going to score it, so
it's going to
it
score
will fold
and that's
that
where the
way.
fold
Yeah,
is.
of course.
Yeah.
Got it.
And then I just need my 2 clear plates. And then we run it through the machine.
Oh, I've got so many. Sorry, I've got. Right, while you're doing that, there's so many messages come up in here. Oh, hang on. Lynn, you'll have to go to Sharon directly for that one. She's looking for a particular dye. Thank you for the demo, Sharon. Same tips for those with hand crack built shot to Big Shot Plus. Personally, Sizzix is the best, says Lynn. I have the manual Big Shot. My spare plates are still in the cupboard 6 years on. I love them, but they don't change. Oh, basically, what she's saying is she loves the plates. Sharon, I won a Sizzix die yesterday at the NEC at the Sewing Street stand. I've got a Grand Caliber. Will the die work? What's Grand Caliber?
The Grand Caliber is an older machine. You can't use big dies through a Grand Caliber because the mouth is too small. So you need to buy the switch.
No, she's on the die. I love the big dies cut off the dog ears. I have some dies that have a full block on board. And then Hilary said, I discovered Sizzix many years ago and have lots of fabric dies. They are brilliant. That's Hilary, you know, messaging all the time. Right, so you've done that.
So I've done that, and that's given me, they just fall out.
Yeah.
My little bits. I don't need those ones because I've already got a load of those. And then
Pokey tool.
Pokey tool.
Which pokey tool is that one?
This is a Sizzix one.
Oh, okay. Oh. Sell it on Hobby Maker, no doubt.
Yes, absolutely. Now, all my little pieces have popped out. There are little springs where the holes are.
Right.
If you do have any bits left in there, just pick
Which
them out.
you like issue with fabric more than card.
Yes,
aren't you?
possibly with fabric.
So pick them out.
Pick them out because otherwise they build up and then it doesn't cut the hole for you. But generally they ping out because there is a little spring there to do that for you. So I should now have all the things I need to put this together. So I'm going to start with 2 of the bottom drawers. I've already done 4. And
Are all the drawers the same size then? Yeah.
They're all the same, yeah.
What happens to this?
In the bin.
Right, recycling.
Yes, in the recycling.
Yeah.
So I've done 4, we need 2 more.
Lovely.
The score lines are done for you. So that is all you need to
But it has so it's scored it, but it's not cut it.
It's not cut it, which is very clever, isn't it? And then I'm going to use a hot glue gun.
Okay.
Just to go along that join. Like so.
We have glue guns on our website. You don't need, not a Sizzix one.
Yeah, any glue gun will do, but there is, on the Hobby Maker one you'll find, on the Hobby Maker site you'll find the Sizzix one, I should imagine. Now, what I like to do is push those together just for a second, but while it's still warm, but not boiling hot. Just wipe off any excess. There we go.
And then you roll into a ball and throw it on the floor.
That's exactly what you do, yeah. And then we do
What
the
kind of
same
floor
with
have
the
you
other.
got in your workroom?
I've got a vinyl.
Oh, so you can just wipe
So
it.
yeah, just wipe it.
I've bought the bundle as an upgrade and a hoop. Giddy or what, says Kim in South Yorkshire. Brilliant, Kim, brilliant. The thing is, every now and then we have to treat ourselves, don't we?
Definitely.
Charlie says he wishes he could treat himself. He's only going on his holidays again next week.
So that's one.
Yeah.
I'll do the same with this one. Fold in my score lines.
Charlie, there might be some left when you come back, but they might not be at that price.
No, can't guarantee what they'll be. So hot glue along here. Hot glue is the best for this. You can use a PVA. If you're going to do that, obviously you need to hold on to it. So what I would do is if you prefer using a wet glue like a PVA, hold it together and then wrap an elastic band around it to hold it till the glue sets. But with a hot glue gun, it's instant. So you can kind of move on to the next bit without having to wait. So you're going to do this for all of them. So you're going to have 6 of these in total.
Yeah.
And that's going to give you all of your drawers. Again, just wipe those off while it's warm. There we go. Then we've got 6 of those. Now the bottom 2, the one that I've done, the bottom 2 are going to be stuck together.
Oh,
Give you that base.
Do you cut this base out as well?
I just added that in.
Right.
I'll tell you about that in a sec. So the first thing you're going to do is glue these 2 sideways together. So that's going to be a bottom layer. So we're just going to go in with the hot glue.
So is this your full-time job now then? You don't do the other
don't
things
do
anymore?
anything else. Just,
Don't do anything
just crafting. Yes, I've managed to escape being a PA. There we go. So that's the bottom. And then we've got feet, and we've cut 2 of those. Now a top tip.
A top tip?
A top tip, if I can find it.
Oh.
This is only going to be temporary.
Yeah, what is it?
But you're basically, it's just some tape, like masking tape.
Yeah.
These are going to fold like so, and you're going to stick them on like that.
Right.
But you've got to kind of jiggle it about. So what I like to do is just take a bit of tape and I fold it in so that it's how I want it, and I just tape it to hold it together like that. Then we just put a hot glue on there. I need some more glue. Where did I put my glue stick? Here it is. So we just put some glue on there. And then that's going to go like so.
Yeah.
And then once the glue's set, I can take that tape
Oh,
off.
okay. Like
And
a washi tape.
It just makes your life, like a washi tape.
Yeah.
So we do the same with this one. It's just because while you're gluing it, you kind of can't hold it at the same time.
Yeah.
So it's easier to tape those together like that.
Brilliant.
Just to hold it for you. hot glue.
Get through a lot of hot glue sticks in your house.
Yes, yes, when I'm doing things like this. And then you can take that tape off if you want to.
Yeah.
So that's given me a nice sturdy base. But if you think about it, the only thing holding the whole thing together is just where those are glued together.
Yeah.
So I like to cut a little piece
Could you use something
of
off
extra.
there?
You could, yeah, possibly.
Yeah.
It's 2 by 4 inches.
Oh, okay.
Just a little off cut, and then I'm going to stick that there, and that's just going to stop it
Yeah, of course, yeah.
from.
You put that on your video.
I have, yeah.
Did you jewellery make it as well?
No, I've never. I'd like to.
Well, only because you've got 3 identical rings on here, and I thought you
yes,
made
they
3
are.
of those.
No, I have. They are handmade, but not by me.
No. They're lovely.
Thank you. Yeah, they're from a lady up in the Shetlands. That makes
Oh,
jewellery.
okay.
Now,
Long way to go for a ring.
Yeah, well, I didn't go up there. So we've got the lids, and
Yeah.
then we've got the rest of our drawers. Now, I'm not going to do all of this because it's a bit repetitive.
Yeah, exactly.
But if you have a look, we've got a long and then some shorts. So the long one is basically going to go like so across, and that's what's going to give you that cantilever.
Right.
So if you start at the very bottom layer, get your brads. Let's grab my little tub of brads. And I'll just show you how they start. And all you're going to do is pop your brad through there, through the hole.
I imagine it gets quite addictive doing things like this.
It's quite relaxing, yeah. It's nice also to be able to, I always say this with Eileen's designs, she gives you a blank canvas because there's no kind of set design to this
No.
in terms of style. It's really up to you what colours you use, what fabrics or papers you use.
Yeah.
So you're just going to pop those on, and then when you get to the next layer, you're going to think about how it is when it's shut.
Yeah.
Pop one through there and work your way up. I won't do all of them
No.
because it's a bit repetitive. And then when you get to the top one, you've got your lid. And the lid is very simple. It's got one score line on it and it folds. And then you just glue it to the side like so.
Yeah.
And then it's up to you whether you're going to have them opening from the outside in, or of course
Did
you can go this
did
way.
Eileen make a little pin cushion and glue that on then?
Yes, you could, for the top, you could make a little pin cushion. And then
She's got a little bit of elastic going down the side as well. Look down
it
there.
looks like it, doesn't it? Yeah, she's put a little fastening to hold the lid.
Yeah, but you don't need that.
I've hot glued some.
Oh, no, I'll tell you why she'd have done that. If you go travelling, if you threw yours
Yes.
in a box, that could...
It's not secure, is
Yeah,
it?
whereas she's done it so there's a little
She's put a
elastic
little,
thing
she's
there.
put a little fastening here
Yeah.
and tied it, so that these are secure. So it's just a really fun thing. And as I say, I've got that video, so when you get this home and you want to just follow, of course you can put the video on and you can literally craft along with me. I've done it in real time.
Oh, okay.
There's no sped up bits that you've got to sort of try and keep up. So, yeah.
Right, this bundle that's on there should be how much? Was it 116.96, right? You get all 4, so you get the sewing machine, not sewing machine, the little sewing box, you get the card, you get the hoop, I'll do it that way, you get the hoop, and you get the needle case, all the dies for all of those, £82.97. They are all available individually as well if you want them.
Perfect. So
Okay,
that's
lovely.
the box.
That's the box. Shall I just introduce you to some embellishments while we're at it? Is that right? Which colour would you like to do first? Gold, right. So tell me what's... Oh, sorry.
Let's shove those
Don't
out
just
the way.
chuck them like that.
I've
Tell
got
me what's
mine.
in this tube.
I've got mine actually, John, because
Oh,
mine
have
are
you?
open. Those
Oh,
will be
brilliant.
stuck
Okay,
down.
brilliant. Gold first, please.
Gold.
Yeah.
So we've got gold, rose gold and silver.
Yeah.
This is the gold. And in each stack, you've got 5 pots of beautiful sequins. You've
Oh, you
got...
see, I didn't want to open them because I thought if I opened it, it would
they'd
all
all be-
tip
no.
tap out, yeah.
So this is the gold. So you've got some lovely seed beads. These are quite unusual. I haven't seen anything like these. These are just flat matte circles.
So they haven't got holes in them.
No.
Then, no. Oh, look, there they go.
Pretty, aren't they?
Yeah.
Then we've
so
got
like
some,
sequins before they put the holes in.
So we've got some very traditional sequins there, but they've got a really
Hologram.
holographic sort of...
Holograph.
Then we've got iridescent little hearts,
Oh.
and then we've got stars. So you've got 5 pots, and they're jam-packed full.
So you get all 5 of those pots
get
for
all of
£5.99.
So that's your gold.
Oh, I love the fact they've got little tops on them there, because I really thought if I open that halfway down,
They'd
that
all
won't be
fly
open.
out.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
it's great, isn't it? And then you can keep them in the tube. I've actually got these on a little shelf because we do these in different colours as well, and I've got mine in rainbow order.
Oh.
Everything in my room's in rainbow order.
Oh, okay.
But they just look really pretty in a
Is that
row.
where your unicorns came from then?
Yes.
Right, so then we're going to, what next, Han? Rose gold,
Rose
please.
gold. The rose
next.
gold's my favourite. And same principle, but in this lovely, lovely rose gold. So you've got your seed beads, you've got your stars. Ooh,
Oh.
there we go. We've got those lovely holographic. Well, this one's still sealed. I won't open that one.
I will.
Oh, and that one is. Should we? Here we go. Let's go with my pokey tool. There we go. Have you managed it?
Yeah,
Do you
just
want
use my nail, yeah. What have you got then?
that? I've got these lovely. really like these ones. The
Oh, the
plain
matte
flat
ones,
ones.
yeah.
Bit different,
oh,
isn't
these
it?
are nice. These
Pretty,
are
aren't they?
heart-shaped ones, though.
A little heart, and they've got a bit of iridescent shimmer to them. So that's your rose gold.
Their colouring of rose gold is very lax, I think, isn't it? Because it ranges from
some
like
of it's
bronze.
like chocolate bronzy.
Yeah.
Yes, it's a loose interpretation
Yeah,
of,
that's
of
the word I
the.
was looking for. £5.99.
Lovely, aren't they?
And then we've got exactly the same in silver.
And we've got
haven't
the same in silver. Yeah.
I'll put those away for you.
Those in there.
Thank you. Don't lose those. Oh, they're stuck to your board.
Yeah, because this is silicone, they're quite clingy. I'll get a baby wipe and wipe those off. So the silver, these are beautiful. The holographic on these is really, really shimmery. Oh, I can feel that one's still sealed. I'll let you open that one, John. All these are all sealed. Let's get my pokey tool.
Well, you've not even started using
I
them
haven't
yet.
used these ones.
So
Look at
being
the-
an ambassador, can you just go to the warehouse and just take out what you fancy?
Pretty much,
Oh.
yes. They're very generous. And obviously I've worked for them for 7 years, so over the 7 years I've
so if you could just get me a
accumulated...
Sizzix machine.
Get you a machine. Well, I think they need to send you one, John,
No,
because
no.
you could be making that teddy bear
I could.
that you love so much.
Well, no. As like Hannah said, it could have just been something at the day. I just thought, oh, what is this? You know what I mean?
Here we go. And then we've got stars. So in the silver set, you can really see the holographic.
Yeah.
It really
Oh, and the
shows.
matte ones are lovely, aren't they? It's like a Shirley Bassey dress, that one.
It is, isn't it? A bit different, because you don't often see matte finished, do you?
No.
So you've got your seed beads, you've got the lovely holographic hearts, you've got those lovely opaque matte ones that I'm flicking everywhere. Your traditional sequins, you've got some tiny ones in there as well. So
Yeah.
you've got 2 sizes, and then little silver stars.
Beautiful for £5.99. Hannah just wants to remind you about the gotcha.
The gotcha.
Isn't that an award on with that like anti-deck shows or something like that, the gotchas?
Yes.
So this is like a little stand. The stand folds away, right? If you don't have to have a stand, you have a little stand. This is a magnet, and it's a fantastic magnet to put your dies on as and when you need to. Or your pins. You could use your pins to do that as well. Do you know what? I feel awful because we just carried on going. Didn't say, do you want a break or anything like that? Thought you might wanted a comfort break or something.
No, I'm fine.
Oh, she's too professional to have a break, apparently. There you go. There you go. $14.99. Should be $17.99. $14.99. And you can just throw... I haven't got any pins on
Your
this side.
pins, yeah, anything. And really handy. Also, when you drop them on the carpet, you can just wave it above and it will come all up for you.
Lovely. Right. Okay, what we're going to do now is we're just going to read because we've got to talk to Liam about getting more machines because the extra machines that he got are about to sell out. We'll just put the graphics in to double check. How many left? Okay, we're very, very limited on that. So what we're going to do is I'll just remind you about the bundle, then we're going to go for a tiny, tiny break, not a proper break, a tiny, tiny break, because Hannah needs to talk to Munch, and then we'll come back and we'll do... So if you've got any questions, now's the time to get them in, because we've got just less than half an hour left. But the bundle, what you get in the bundle is you get the machine, you get all the plates that you need, so you get your fat one, your thin one, your clear one, your clear one.
Yes.
And that's it. And we'll demo it again after the little break, right? You get, in this bundle, this introductory bundle, you also get some dies and you get an embosser. And that's this, isn't it? That's everything.
Yes, you've got
now,
three
you
sets
could go.
of dies.
Sorry?
3 sets of dies and an embossing folder.
You could go to the Sizzix website right now. Now, this is like, if you've just tuned in, this is ironic, right? These that you're buying from us now, right, they're going to have to come straight from the Sizzix factory warehouse. Where is it? In Wrexham?
Wrexham, yes.
Is it the old Sharps factory?
I don't know. I mean, I go there a lot, but I don't know.
I wonder, because my sister used to work in the Sharps factory. And
it's
the Sharps
Whitegate Industrial.
Oh, it might be. Anyway, can I just say, right, so you buy this from us. Well, hang on. If you buy it from us now, you pay $199.99. They will pack it in the warehouse, not our warehouse, because we've sold all the ones in our warehouse, the warehouse in Sizzix, not Yarn Lane. You're not paying any extra. You pay $3.95 post and packaging. Or you can go to the Sizzix website, right? You can buy exactly the same thing for £280, right? Exactly same. I don't know what their post and packaging is. Even if it was free, you're still paying £280. But the same people are going to be packing, oh, this one's a Sewing Street one, that was only £119. This one's... It's a launch deal, isn't it? But even so, Sizzix, I know, brilliant, isn't it? We're going to go for a tiny break now, just while Hannah rings Munch, and we get everything sorted. So check out your baskets, and then when we come back, we'll do a quick recap of how the whole machine works and everything like that. So remember, check out your basket.
Hi everyone, I'm Yvonne McAtamney. I'm a patchwork and quilter, and what do I do the rest of the time? The rest of the time I actually own and try and manage Village Fabrics in the town of Wallingford. How did I start my sewing and journey? Well, I've been sewing since as long as I can remember. I started out dressmaking with my mum and my big sisters. And since then, I've tried my hand at most things and have finally ended up with patchwork and quilting. And I think that's probably due to one of Eleanor Burns' Quilt in a Day books. Let me assure you, you don't make a quilt in a day. But it's been a passion of mine for the last 25 years, and I'm still at it, so there's hope for us all. So what do I enjoy sewing? Well, I like to do a bit of most things, to be honest, but my favourite thing is anything to do with my Japanese fabrics. So as you can see, we've moved to a different part of the shop, and here we are in another of my favourite corners. And I really enjoy combining the lovely Japanese fabrics with some hand stitching and hand quilting. So I've moved to the permanent Christmas room at my shop here, and as you hopefully can tell, this is quite a large shop here, so most of my time is involved in keeping this running successfully. So I don't really have a lot of time for claims to fame. So what I suppose I could say is that my claim to fame is actually managing to manage John Scott. I'm sure he'll take that the way it's meant, so love you lots, John. My top tip is that children's colouring in books are a really valuable resource whenever you're crafting. You've got nice, clear outlines that can become templates for your applique work, or you can transfer them and use them as quilting patterns. I can't draw, but I can create lots of things using bits and pieces from things like children's colouring in books. Give it a try.
I just need to get a few questions out of the way first. Is there a Sizzix customer service team?
Yes.
And how do people know? Is the number on the box or something like that?
Yes, on the box it'll have all the details. But
Yep.
yes, you can email them or call them.
So that's
They're
the
all
first
based
thing.
in Wrexham.
They're based in Wrexham.
Yeah.
So when they pick up, they go Borada. What was the next question? Sorry, Hannah. Is there a demo for the needle book on your videos?
I haven't done one yet. You might find one on the Sizzix website. The other thing I should mention, actually, if you use Facebook,
Yeah.
there is a Facebook group called the Eileen Hull Fan Club.
Right.
All these ladies that have helped me with the samples today are on Eileen's design team.
Oh, okay.
Eileen herself goes on every Tuesday evening and does a live. There will be countless videos there of all of Eileen's dies and all sorts of different ideas for using them.
Perfect, perfect. Now, the other thing I need to say, apart from Hannah's doing another homage to her granddad, eating another bag of crisps. No. What are you eating now, then? Smarty eggs. Craig Smarty eggs. Yeah, okay. Now, what I need to say to you is, this is like a bit of kind of... So, in the beginning, the batch that we had at the beginning, there were way too many people got that in their basket. They've all sold out now. So, when you come to check out, it will say it's sold out. Excuse me, what you need to do is now put this new code into your, and check out with the new code, because obviously the old bundle of them all have also, it's the same bundle, you get exactly the same thing, exactly the same price and everything, but the ones that were in our warehouse all sold out. So now we're selling you ones directly from the Sizzix warehouse, which means you need that code. Same thing happens, you don't pay any extra P&P, just the $3.95 for the day and everything. But if you're sitting with it in your basket thinking, oh, it says sold out, you need to put that new code in to come and buy it at that new code, basically, because otherwise you're just going to think it's sold out, because it'll be saying sold out to you when you try to check out. Right, so now let's just go back to the beginning.
Back
so
to
the
the
plates
beginning.
that we get with the machine,
So what
how does that all work?
What you get with your machine is all your plates and platforms. Now, Sizzix Big Shot machines, this is called the Big Shot switch, and that's the electric version. Sizzix have had manual machines for many, many years. The plates are kind of the same.
Right.
If you've got the Big Shot Plus, which is the manual A4 size machine, you can use your plates from that in this machine. And I love that. It means that you haven't got a sort of...
Well, it's going to last twice as long, doesn't it?
Yeah. And if you've got the smaller standard sized Big Shot with the manual machine with the small plates, you can even put your small plates through here.
Oh, okay.
Which is great, because obviously if you're buying cutting plates, the small ones are cheaper.
Yes.
If you're only cutting a small project, use your smaller plates.
Yeah.
So if you've already got one of the Sizzix machines and you're upgrading today to the electric version, anything you've got for your current machine, you can use with this one.
I've had quite a few people messaging saying, well, what's his name? Derek upgraded to his new machine. Yeah.
So Derek can use the plates from his current machine in here, and it saves you time, because obviously it takes less time for a small plate to go through. So you've got your base platform, and you'll notice straight away all of your instructions are there, both words and pictures, which is fabulous, because it depends how you like to see your instructions. So you haven't got to worry about, oh, what have I done with the manual? Where are my instructions? They're here, and they're always here, because these are printed on the plate. It tells you about all the different types of things you might be using, like embossing folders, the thin metal dies, etc.
Yeah.
When you're using thin metal dies, you're going to add in this one.
Right. So if I've got a different make of die,
yes,
I can use the thin ones on this.
You can. Thin metal dies are pretty much a muchness through the different brands. So if you've got Crafters, thin metal dies, etc., these are the instructions you need for that. With the big dies, which are the thick dies that we're going to be using as well, there are different brands of these as well. If it's not a Sizzix one, you might have to just Google it, see what it says. Tells you, you might have to use a different sandwich.
Right.
I know Spellbinders do some of these. There were some for quilting. Was it AquaQuilt?
AquaQuilt. Yeah.
I think with those ones, you do need to do a slightly different plate configuration, but just Google it. You'll
Yeah,
find it.
perfect.
There's going to be plenty of crafters that have done it before you and worked out what you need to do. And then you've got your two clear cutting plates. Now, as soon as you start to use these, you'll get a cut mark on them.
Yeah.
That's perfectly normal. Don't panic. I know when people get a lovely brand new machine, they panic and think, oh, I've done something wrong. I've marked all my plates.
Yeah.
That's what these are for. Eventually, you'll need to replace them.
Do I, to make them last longer, can I turn them over,
Definitely.
upside down, up that way, that way?
Definitely. As much as you can, rotate them, flip them.
That's the word I'm looking for.
And place your dies in different areas.
On the plate.
So that you wear them out kind of as evenly as possible.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it obviously depends how much die cutting you do, but they're going to last you months, if not years, before you need to replace them. But yeah, if you keep rotating and flipping them, you'll get the most use out of them. So that's everything you need. Let's do one of each so we can kind of see. So let's start with a thin die.
Yeah. And this comes in the bundle.
You get these in your starter kit.
Yeah.
So straight out of the machine. I'm going to use a flower because that's going to work nicely with felt.
Yeah.
So all I need to do, follow my instructions on here, and it shows me I need that base platform, then this mint green platform, a clear plate, then my die and cardstock or fabric, whatever I'm using. We'll do a bit of felt, and then the other clear plate on top. You can place your die face up and put your fabric on top, or you can do it the other way around. I tend to do it this way around because then I can make sure I'm getting the most out of my piece of fabric by using every bit of it.
And I don't need to fix it to the plate or anything then?
No, you don't. If you're putting tons on here, you might want to just use a bit of masking tape so they don't slide around, but I'm just using one, so it's going to be easy enough. Now, we need to talk around the machine as well.
Yeah.
So the machine plugs in at the back. You've got a nice long cord.
Hang on, Dan's just coming away. Keep talking, but Dan will come and get your pictures.
You've got a nice long cord on here, so you don't have to be right next to your plug socket to be able to use it. And you've got this front that opens and closes. So you just literally fold that down. It's got that lovely soft opening.
Yeah.
You've got a little storage area here for your chocolate.
Yeah.
Or your scissors and your
Does the machine get warm?
Not really, no.
Oh, okay. I was
no.
going to say jelly beans rather than chocolate.
You'll be right with your sweets.
Yeah.
And then you've got an on-off switch at the top and then a reverse switch.
Is there another on-off switch at the back, or is it that the only
that's
on-off
it.
switch?
That's it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. So all you need to do to start is pop your plates and platform on this little ledge, start to feed it through, and the machine will take it from you. If I thought, oh no, I didn't put that right on the fabric, you can reverse it just by pressing that button, and then you just go again once you're happy with it. That will feed through. You haven't got to catch it at the other end. It's not going to fall on the floor. Once it gets all the way through, it'll hold it for you until you take it out. So there we go.
Do I have to wait for it to do that ba-dump at the end before you take it out?
You can hear that as it goes through the rollers.
Oh, okay.
So you wouldn't be able to take it out till it goes through. And then we've got our perfectly cut felt flower, which is so crisp and beautiful.
Yeah.
So that's your thin die.
Gorgeous. That's a thin die.
Now, for you fabric people, you're going to be using You're going to be using these mostly, I think.
Right. Okay.
The big dies, the cartridge type dies. There's a plastic casing. Inside here is a wood block with a steel rule blade embedded in it.
Inside there.
And that gives you the design. We've got a butterfly here and some flowers.
So don't try and take this foam out of here.
No,
that is
this
your
is as
die.
it is. You don't need to do anything with this apart from put your fabric on. Now, a big die will go through heavy mat board. We just made that sewing box for very heavy mat board. It will go through several layers of cotton, fabrics, felt. We've got some fabric, haven't we? Should we use some of that?
Some tilde. Is that all right? Do you want to cut another piece off?
Yeah, that will do. We'll do the butterfly from that. I've got 2 layers there. Actually, let's pop them. Now, when you've got a pattern, if you do it face down onto your die, that will be the front.
Right.
Because it kind of bevels the edges nicely, rounds them slightly. We'll do a couple of layers.
Yeah.
Now, for these dies, because this is already quite thick,
yeah,
I only need my 2 clear plates.
You don't need any of that.
Don't need any of the platform and other bits. So I'll just move those forward out of the way.
Oh, Sue on my bottom. Morning, everyone. I've had the same plates for several years. They are some of the best from Sue in Hampshire. Loads of messages like that. So many messages, yeah.
Excuse me. Then we just feed that through. Excuse me.
You all right? Do you want some of your water? You all right?
I will grab some in a second. Excuse me. Let me grab
She's not used to using fabric, you see, that's what it is.
Yeah, it's the shock. Just grab a bit of water. There we go.
I'll unravel it for you.
You can do
take
the
that
reveal.
off.
Isn't that beautiful?
I'm taking that one off there.
And there we go.
No, that one off there. There you go.
Lovely crisp edges.
Yeah.
Let's turn that over, you can see. I love that fabric. It's really pretty.
They're very, very precise, aren't they? And you say it bevels the edge slightly?
Yeah, it does. You don't notice it quite so much with fabric, but with
cardboard, okay.
You really notice it.
Cardstock, not cardboard, sorry.
Cardstock, you can cut
cardboard. No, I'll get Thomas to do cardboard.
You can even cut through craft metal, cork, leather.
What's craft metal like?
It's
Coke cans. Oh, no,
Yes.
other drinks are available.
Yeah, exactly that. That kind of thickness.
Fizzy drink cans. Or still now, because my brother gets his cold water delivered in cans.
Yes.
Rightio. Now,
We do a bit of felt or something. Oh, you wanted.
I want to
mat
see.
board,
So I
didn't you?
said earlier, didn't I, when we made the box and we covered the what's
Mat
that called?
board.
Mat board
Yes.
with paper, and I said, can we cover the mat board with fabric? Well, Sharon's just put some of that double-sided
Yeah, I've
tape
put some
on there.
double-sided adhesive tape on. You could use iron-on if you wanted to. And shall we cut a bit of that?
There you go. Oh, sorry, it's a bit too close.
Actually, what I can do
Oh, yeah, is.
pop it like that and stick that
Oh, yeah, good idea.
like so. My fabric scissors that don't see much use.
Who knows from now on? This time next year, you could be in here making a whole quilt.
I could be here every week.
Yeah.
Who knows? There we go. So that's nicely stuck.
She's
on
got her
there.
fingers crossed going, oh, no, please don't let me be here every week. Not with John.
No. So I'm going to place that pattern side down.
Right.
And that's going to cut all the elements on there. Sandwich. Now I tend to keep one plate that I cut into. You'll notice as I'm doing that, I've hardly.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's more habit than anything. It doesn't really matter, but I do quite like to keep the top one, particularly when I'm paper crafting with the thin dies. Some of them are open, and you might get scratch marks on your paper.
Oh, okay.
For fabrics, it really doesn't matter.
I can't
You're not
imagine
gonna have
it
that.
with fabric.
You're not going to have a mark left on your fabric from the plastic plates. And it's a very quiet machine.
Very quiet, yeah.
I would say it's probably the quietest electric die cutting machine I've heard.
Right.
Which is
Or
great.
not heard.
Or not heard. Which is great if you're crafting, late at night, whatever, you don't want to disturb anyone.
Yeah.
So we've now got mat board backed, and even that little dot's cut perfectly, and we've got a lovely leaf here. So these would be great for me with my paper crafting. Things like you've almost got like a chipboard embellishment with that beautiful fabric on. So you could put that on like a notebook or a journal. That would be fabulous. So yeah, and it's cut through. That mat board is 855 GSM.
Oh,
so
Sharon,
really
are
big.
you leaning towards sewing, being with the Sewing Street crew? Yes,
Who
you
knows?
Yeah,
Who knows? I might be buying a
Welcome
sewing
back,
machine next.
Yeah. Oh, I've got a good deal on the moment. That's fantastic.
Isn't
That's
that
brilliant.
amazing?
Yeah. But you could, if you've got this, you could do that with this one, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could have your lovely sewing box covered with whatever fabric you want, and that would look fabulous.
Well, that'd be lovely to give somebody as a gift box. Somebody who sews, like put a thimble in one and some
Yes,
needles in
put
another.
some little
and things
bits and
like that.
bobs in there for them. Yeah, there's endless possibilities,
No,
really.
totally.
And of course, a lot of us crafters do cross over. We do a bit of everything. So having this machine is going to enable you to
You keep
dabble
your
in.
brads in there. You could have a different colour
Yes,
brad
you
in
could have
each
all the
drawer.
brads that you use to make it with.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So now, Hannah, how are we doing now? Because I heard her saying, oh, there's loads more people coming in, John. So where are we with stock, just so we know? And how many have I got left? Okay, too many people. Too many people in baskets. Right, now, this is why I need to ask you now. What we need to do it while we're still live on the show, because what's going to happen is too many people have got it in their baskets, right? Now, not everybody they call it convert, don't they? Not everybody checks out. Not everyone who puts in them. I do that on the Long River. I put loads of things in my basket and then forget all about it, and you get an email 3 days later going,
Yes.
did you want this
Did you
stuff
want
in
to
your
buy
basket?
these?
Or other shopping channels, if you don't check out within half an hour, they chuck it out. We don't do that, but they chuck out your basket. But what I was going to say was, while we're still live, Hannah can ring Liam and get more brought in for us. However, when we stop going live and you start checking out, it will then start saying sold out because it doesn't automatically get them from the Sizzix warehouse. We've got to make a phone call to Liam to get them put in. We don't mind doing it. We don't mind doing it at all, but we have to do it while we're here. Hannah won't be sitting at home having dinner with Steph later and he goes, why, is your phone beeping? She goes, oh, I've got to get more. That doesn't happen. That won't happen. She won't even answer her messages from me when we're not at work or anything. So unless... Oh, there's some confetti just falling from the ceiling to go with the wedding dress. Celebrating Sizzix. We had one balloon and one piece of confetti. That's it. But no. But seriously. If you do want it, please check out, because then we can get more for the people who are coming into it. We can't ring Liam now and say, put more in, because he'll go, oh, you've still got this many people in baskets. So if you do, it's fine. But I just want you, if you do want it, you'll take advantage of this deal and this fantastic price. Remember, if you go to Sizzix website today, you get exactly this bundle, but for £280 it was, wasn't it? £280. So it's an introduction to Sizzix for you, or an upgrade to Sizzix for you. So if you went to the Sizzix website, you'd for exactly the same thing, you'd pay £280 today. We're doing it for £199.99. And we've got the split pay. I don't suppose Sizzix do split pay, do they?
No.
So it's four-way split pay as well. Now, I'm only saying it because I don't want you to miss out, because I don't want you to be thinking tomorrow, oh, I must check out, and they're not there tomorrow. And Hannah, are you in tomorrow, Hannah? No, we're not here tomorrow. You're not here tomorrow, are you?
I'm not here tomorrow.
No, so none of us are here tomorrow. So we'll keep an eye on it during the next hour, till the end of the whole show. We will keep an eye on it. I might remind you during the next hour. But whilst we're still here, we can add more stock to it. But once we've gone, we can't add more stock to it. And I don't know what the deal is with Sizzix about the introductory, how long this is going to last. Because we've sold all the ones that Sizzix gave us to sell in the first place. It's only because Liam's got a good relationship with Sizzix that he's been able to put more in from the Sizzix warehouse. But I don't know what happens after that. That's all. Right, so now, should we recap? Because we just need to recap something. Right, what comes in this bundle, actually, we'll have to show it because it's on the front there. Or you can show a picture if you want. What you get is you get the machine, you get the fat plate, the thin plate, the two clear plates. And then you also get some dies, some thin dies. You get that hexy these are the ones we actually get.
Yes, you've got the hexagon dies. Then you've got some lovely florals.
Yeah.
With which would be great, little florals, butterflies, things like that. And then you've got, it's almost like a trellis.
Right.
That one you'd probably want to be using that for paper crafting, but the hexagon and the florals definitely.
But you also get the embossing, the black thing at the end, an embossing.
Yeah, that's an embossing folder. You can emboss things like leather, pleather.
Yeah, we've done it with leather before, with other die cutting machines and everything. But yeah, so you can do, because what we did was we did a handbag, didn't we? And we just embossed a little bit of the front flap that came down. It was a leather flap and everything. It looked lovely.
Yes.
But you can mainly use it for cardboard, don't you, and things like that.
Yeah. Actually,
Cardstock, John Scott, not cardboard.
Cardstock. Well, it's like a learning for all of us. I'm just seeing if I've got.
I bet your sewing room's craft room's so organised.
It is. I am a bit organised. If you want to grab that embossing folder, we can show everyone.
Oh, okay then.
Because I've got some Sizzix texture roll here.
Do I need to take a cover off, or is it
No,
like that?
that's it.
Okay.
That's it. Because you're going to want to know what sandwich to use for these, aren't you? Now, this is Sizzix texture roll. You will find it on the Hobby Maker site. That's going to give you kind of the same effect as leather. If you feel it, we call it like
yes.
It's a textured. You can't really tear it.
And what is it?
We call it texture roll.
Okay.
But it embosses.
What's it used for?
Well, we cover when we're doing papercraft projects. We quite often cover things like journal.
Okay, yes, make it look like a leather journal.
I've used it on one of those needle books, actually. I think it's this one, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
This one's got grey texture roll on it.
Oh, okay.
And then I've embossed it.
Right.
So for the embossing folders, the Sizzix embossing folders are quite thick. So you're going to pop your material inside the folder.
Yeah.
And then it will show me.
Tells you on the green board what you need.
It will tell me on my platforms. So if I go down to the bottom one, we call these textured impressions.
Yeah.
And in fact, you can see the picture there is that one we've got here with the hearts on. So it tells me I need this grey platform, then my folder, and then one clear plate on top.
Oh, just one?
So that's all I do. One plate on top. And then we run it through.
Right. Whilst it's going through, I need to tell you that, remember, it's compatible with other dies. So if you are thinking of upgrading today from either a Sizzix or maybe another make, it does take the thin, like you can use dies from other machines in here.
You can, yes, you can.
Well, it might be that you need to Google what you... Oh, wow.
Yes, it's lovely, isn't it? And if I turn it over, you can see the deboss. It's just put that
Deboss?
The deboss. This is the
Oh, you call
emboss.
it?
The
Emboss and
emboss and
deboss.
deboss. And you've got those lovely little puffy hearts, and it's curved that beautifully round. If I bring this one in, actually, you can see a different design, because of what I've done with this one is I've rubbed some gold gilding wax over it, rose gold. So you could do the same with this one.
Oh. Now we're going into the paper crafting world.
We're going
now.
into the paper crafting world. But, you know, if you were making, say, a little purse or something, there's nothing to say you couldn't put some wax on it. And just highlight that design. Be nice for that needle book, actually. There's no reason why you can't bring in a little bit of wax or something.
Fran says, I use thin OHP acetate to protect the plates and paper and give a little extra pressure. I have no idea what that means, but I read it out. Message on the bottom. Amongst my many Sizzix dies, I have the one that is 25 inches by 12 inches. It's the double wedding ring complete.
Wow.
So you don't just do hexes and things like that. There's all sorts.
All sorts going back.
You need to get on to...
We'll bring what we can.
Yeah, and maybe develop more.
Hopefully, yes.
John Scott Sizzix dies, I'm thinking.
Wow, yes.
Just thinking. Anyway, it's really, really important, this machine, because we're about to run out of time. This should be 200, or if you buy it from Sizzix today, it's £280. Exactly the same bundle. Oh, okay. Oh, it's also on the Long River as well, apparently. Here it is on the Long River. 240. Yeah, because the thing is, we always go to the Long River to find the best deal, don't we? So how much was that? £249. Search again, sorry, Charlie. £249. Look, that's it. £249. Keeps disappearing. Now, at midnight tonight, our price goes back up to. Do we start at £279.99? Yeah.
That's the usual price for it.
So that at midnight tonight, so if you're watching now on Sunday at 11:55 and 44 seconds, right, you're fine. Midnight tonight, it will go to £279.99. Oh, at the moment. Okay, we will let you know. We'll keep you updated, but it looks like we're going to have to... There's too many people in baskets now, so it looks like... Fine, it's absolutely fine. Just do it. Just get it done in this break now. Get it done so that when we come back in the next hour, Hannah can... While Nicola's doing her demonstration, Hannah can ring Munch and get some more, and I'll announce it during the next hour if we can get some more. It's been such a pleasure.
It's been lovely, hasn't it?
So when you're back next, then?
I'm back on Hobbymaker next Saturday, but I don't know about Sewing Street. We'll have to think.
Well, I think you've proved it. So it's been a huge success.
Yes,
today.
we need to come back, don't
I have to say, I'm genuine. Not that I doubt Sizzix, but I'm genuinely shocked how busy it's been. Do you know what I mean? And Hannah's really, really overwhelmed by all the messages of how many people love... From any other makes we do, we don't get that many messages saying, I love it, I love it, I love it, and encouraging others, like Derek, who's upgraded from his old machine. He won't have woken up this morning thinking, oh, do you know what? I must upgrade my Sizzix machine. He'll have been watching, thinking, is there any purple fabric for another shirt? No. Do you know what I mean? So much love for the Sizzix machine. It's fantastic. Right. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
Don't go anywhere. Nicola's up now with a blouse and all sorts. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year, and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting, and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns, and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work, and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Sewing Street is now available on Virgin Media, channel number 754.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Now these, they disappeared. Are they meant to be there or not? Right, sorry, I'm just going to start with that. I know it's from the last hour, but are we going to be swapping that number? That one is about to sell out. The number will be the same, but I'll have to let you know. I can't tell you, but we have to recrash the price. But I'll tell you when the stock is there for us to do it. So I will be interrupting, just so you know, interrupting Nicola. Oh, we can do it now. Do it now. We do it now. I thought we had to wait. Right, I'll do it now, Nicola, so I don't have to disturb you. Right, that's how much this should be, the Sizzix deal. This is the third lot. We've sold out the first big batch. We then got more. They've sold out. Now, we can't see how many people are in... Oh, no. Can't see how many people are in baskets now, so I can't tell you where we are. So how many more have we got? I've only got 20 more. Now, we had... No, hang on. We had more than 20 people in baskets. Okay, right. So if everybody who had it in their basket at the end of the last hour now checks out, that third batch is then sold out. And that's it. We can't get any more today. No, Muncher said he's making his lunch now. He can't have any more. Right, Crash. If you go to the Sizzix website today, you will pay £280 for this, right? This is $199.99 for the whole deal. They're coming direct to you from Sizzix. You'll still pay just the $3.95 postal packaging. You're not getting anything different. The only thing that would be different is if you've bought something like the early bird or something from an earlier show, that comes from our warehouse. Well, okay, so if you bought the early bird, you buy the Sizzix machine and you buy one of these, you are getting deliveries from 3 different places and you pay £3.95 in total for the whole day. I don't know how that works either. But anyway, just be careful. Please, please, please be careful because there were way more than 20 people got it in their baskets. Right, I'm going to move on now. That's it now. I'm not saying it again. I might mention it at 1, but there you go. This, we knew this would be popular. We knew this would fly out. Beautiful, isn't it? It is, what's it called? A storage basket. Mm-hmm. What does KST stand for?
Kids Sew Too.
Oh, Kids Sew Too, of course they do. Hang on, I can go. Oh, now I'll have to move this because I can't move that, Charlie. Dan's here. Oh, there's only single figures this left now. I had to move it because I don't want to move that stair thing on there. Oh, that was a bit aggressive, Dan. 14.
He's tired.
You're hungry.
He's tired.
£14. I think people are going to be buying it for the fabric. Now, it's meant to be Kids Sew Too, but I don't think this is just for the kids.
No, of course not.
What do you use yours for?
Well, I was using it to collect my daughter's bits and bobs around the house that she's got. E's for Elsie.
Oh, okay.
She leaves her everything lying around, so I take it back up to her room. She did say she wanted to keep it in her room, but she's not the type.
See, I'd fill that with sweets and cakes and things. Here you go. This is the fabric you get in the kit. 8 left. 8 left, that's all. £14. There are 8 left. So you get that fabric, you get your calico, you get your pink felt for your letter, you get some Bonder web, you get some iron-on H640S type stuff, you get your templates for your letters, because not everyone's going to be an E, are they? This is all for £14. And way too many people there now. I've got the pattern on its... Oh, now what do you get in the pattern on its own? That, I presume. Do have the pattern on its own. Oh, it's there. There. $7.95. Another weird price. $7.95 for the... Oh, no, sorry. I don't know why I'm getting it out. I've just shown it to you, but there you go. There's the pattern on its own. Storage basket, $7.95. You get your pattern. There you go. Oh, now will I get the templates for the alphabet in there?
Yeah, you do.
Oh, yeah.
I wondered why it was loose in my bag earlier. It's kind of meant to put it inside.
No, you said.
Yeah, I said, I've got these letters.
In here,
yeah, it's supposed to be in there.
You do get the templates as well. You do get the letter templates as well. All for £7.95. Beautiful. Make sure you check out on that. That's going to go. That's going to go. Right, the other thing we've got is this here, the stair basket. You get a whole bundle here. So you get your felt for your letter, you get your Bonder web. Oh, that's cute, isn't it? Gorgeous mushroom fabric with cherry blossom tree. You get your wine or your burgundy lining. You get your bozal in R form, and you get your instructions. I'll open this one. Get your instructions. How much is this one? Oh, £20. Now, for everything, right? Now, if there's 4 of you in the family, why don't you buy 4 of these, right? I'm putting an initial on all of them, like Mum, Dad. What you call kids called? Elsie.
James and Elsie.
James and Elsie. Oh, who's M?
Mum.
Oh, Mum. M for Mum. But the thing is, we all do it. We all, like when I get home, I unpack my bag and I put my dirty shirt, my coat hanger on the stairs. Then I put my iPad on the stairs to go upstairs. So it all goes on the stairs. And then each time you go up or down, you need to take things up with you, don't you? Hannah puts her boyfriend there, but that's when she puts him on the naughty step. Anyway, look, all your instructions there. £20, everything. The bozal in R form, the lining, the main fabric, the Bonder web, the felt, the instructions.
And a pattern. There is a pattern as well. I think I forgot to copy.
What actual pattern?
Yeah, a pattern pieces because it's got quite an unusual shape, but I might have left it on my workshop bench.
Oh, you.
And it's the last thing I printed before I came. And
I hope you don't get this one.
Oh, that one.
You will get the pattern pieces. Do I get the M's? Do I get the letters in there?
Yeah, and the letters.
And the letters. So you're getting even more than I'm showing you now. Even more than I'm showing you, all for £20. The thing is, right, okay, I'm going to be devil's advocate now. If there are more, if you are going to make 2, buy this one as a kit. You've then got the pattern, haven't you? And then you can make as many as you want because the pattern's yours, isn't it? I mean, I know you've got to go out and source the bosal. We sell it. Got to go out and buy the fabric. We sell it. You've got to buy the bundle. We sell it. So you can buy it all from us. But the kit is all done there. So the minute this arrives through your door, as long as you get your instructions and your template, you can make it. Yeah, also, if you don't normally do bag making, hand sewing, you might not have bosal in stock, might you, in your stash? Nice to have the kit and everything. And I tell you what, I just noticed in the instructions here, because when you cut your bosal out, you don't put it with the seam allowance on. Look, and I saw a picture. Here. Oh, come on. There you go, look. So the bosal's cut out smaller than the actual fabric, so you don't catch it in the seams and things. Fewer than 20 already. 6 once you've all checked out. 6 now once you've all checked out. Well, you're going to be busy at your post office, aren't
I know, sounds it.
£20. £20 the bundle. So I'm presuming I've got the pattern on its own, have I? Okay.
Yeah, there is the instructions and pattern section as well.
I'm only teasing.
Oh, stop it, right.
Empty envelope, £20. Right, a pattern on its own. So you do get the instructions, you do get the pattern pieces, and you do get the letter templates in there. $7.95. Now they see that should be a $9.99 pattern.
See, I'm going to have to put my prices
Yeah,
up.
you will.
I will.
That definitely, because if you think you're getting the templates and the pattern pieces, it should definitely be $9.99.
Okay.
So just take that from me.
I will.
All Set to Sew, which is your new company
Yes.
name. All Set to Sew, personalised stab, basket pattern and instructions. And templates for $7.95. Remember, you only pay 1p fee for the whole day, so if you came in to bought something earlier, it's not like, oh, add another. Because it's really weird in some places. You'll buy something, they'll go, it's $5.95 postal packaging. And then they'll go, this one's only $3.95 postal packaging. But they add it on. It's not part of. And then something else will be free P&P, and then something else will be £10. You know what I mean? It's like really weird. Or they go, P&P capped at £12 today. And you're like, what? Our P&P is just $3.95, no matter what you buy or from where you buy it or anything like that, for one day between midnight and midnight. Okay? But the whole emphasis, that's really busy. Really, really busy, by the way, that one. The whole emphasis on this show is the blouse that you're wearing. So now, it's called Vienne.
Yes.
Who's Vienne then?
So the Vienne, it's part of the collection from Size Me Sewing. So Donna, who created Size Me Sewing, has created, there's a Florence collection, a Serene collection, and the Vienne collection.
Oh, okay.
So this comes from the Vienne, and it's a Vienne blouse.
Right. Now, so first of all, tell me what did you just call them?
Size Me Sewing.
Size Me Sewing. Who's that?
So it's called a lady called Donna,
right?
And she's she's a sewing teacher. She's got a background in engineering. So that's where she originally came from.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so she's really great at constructing patterns. She's got a sewing retreat in France as well.
Oh, the one we talked about.
Yeah. But she's created the patterns. Well, basically, it's all hers on her own. The emphasis behind Size Me is that instead of using traditional pattern sizes, you have to plot where you are by measurements.
Right.
So you'll notice in the patterns there's no particular numbers. It's all done by symbols, and it's to take you away from that mindset of, well, I'm a 12, so I'm going to cut a 12.
14 this month.
Yeah.
And there's nothing worse than, because you can go through different shops. You can be a size 14, but in Wallace you buy a 12, but in Topshop you have to buy a 16.
Exactly.
And psychologically, it's like if I buy my jeans, well, it's because I'm fat, but you know what I mean? It doesn't do me any good when I have to buy a bigger size jeans, you know what I mean?
And it takes that stigma away. You're plotting your numbers, and it...
Okay, now, this is the pattern on its own, but I need to tell you that if you buy any of the fabric bundles, the pattern comes in that. So if you're thinking of buying some of these, there's 2 viscose, the one you're wearing, the black version, and then 2 Lurex stripes. If you are thinking of getting any of those, then the pattern does come with those. We're gonna do them straight away, but I'll come back to the pattern. We'll come back to the pattern. Okay, look. No, you haven't got to wait. So if you buy the bundle, the pattern comes in it. Remember that how much was it? £16? £16 bundle pattern is in your bundle of the blouse that Nicola's wearing, right, okay. So, how much fabric have I got here then?
You've got 2 metres.
2 metres fabric plus your pattern. Oh, it's got raglan sleeve, which means that your fabric's only £16 if this is £16, right? Now, obviously, we're saying it's size me something, but the 2 metres will only go up to a size 127 bust, 127 centimetre bust, 106 centimetre waist. Obviously, because that's how, if you want to make bigger, you're going to need more fabric. Do you see what I mean? So the 2 metres here will make all of those sizes on that chart, but if you want to go any bigger, then obviously you'll need more fabric. Oh no, brilliant, brilliant price point. And lovely, this is lovely viscose. Now, for those of you who don't know, viscose is a man-made fibre, but they use it, it doesn't feel like a viscose, this one. They make it using natural fibres. So there's wood in there and there's all sorts of, but it's breathable. It's so breathable. But they're very clever because they can make viscose look like anything. They can make, this feels like a cotton lawn, this one, doesn't it? It feels like a really lovely cotton lawn. But they can make viscose feel like heavy linen. They can make viscose feel like canvas. But this is a really, really beautiful. And back in the day when I first started, if somebody give me a viscose, I go, oh, I'm not doing that, can't sew with that, moves everywhere. Viscose these days doesn't do that because it's so cleverly made now and everything like that. So now we need to just show off the top because there's a ruffle down the front, isn't there?
There is. There's a ruffle.
Right.
And it's a really great construction. So it's, there you go.
There you are.
Yeah, the ruffle, it's basically, it's just a straight line of stitching, but because it's viscose, it drapes in this lovely way. There's also an optional hook and eye here. Okay. So if you don't want the hook and eye, you can have more of a cowl-necked blouse.
Oh,
so,
nice.
Yeah.
That's nice, yeah.
But then, or if you want it a little bit smarter, you've got the hook. I can't see. There you go. Yeah. All the double chins.
And it's got raglan sleeves, is it?
Yes, raglan sleeves.
So no sleeve to set in or anything, which is good. Now, is it easy to make the sleeves longer if I want to make the sleeves longer?
Yeah, you can make the sleeves longer. You just, it's fairly straight sleeve, so you just follow the dimensions down.
Brilliant.
And yeah.
And how long is it? I mean, you don't have to jump up or anything, but so it's normal. So it's tuck in a ball or wear outable. You don't need to come round.
Okay, good.
Okay, so now you get the whole pattern. Now, this is the one where if you buy this, if you've got an email address, you can get in touch with Nicola and she can send you the PDF as well as this. Is that right?
Yes. So
for free? Is that for free?
Yes, because they are printed from the PDF. So from the digital copies, we'll then send you the files so that you've got them so you can reprint, recut, but we will print them for you.
Now, just tell me what you were talking about earlier. We haven't got this. A projector.
Projector files.
So if you've got a projector file, you can put the PDF in the projector file and it projects the pattern onto your fabric and you can, or onto paper if you want to. I've never heard of that.
It's, I think it's quite new and you can buy them, I can't remember what I heard, they're relatively good value and it's literally just a projector. And people do actually, if they've got a sewing room, set them up and it projects the pattern onto your fabric. So there's no cutting the pattern pieces out first. You just trace round the projector.
Oh, do you use that for sign? Apparently use it for sign writing.
Oh, really? There you go.
Oh, Hannah's dad used to have it like that for sign writing in the garage. Anyway, let's get on. So this bundle here of this lovely viscose here, what has it got a name, this viscose? Hang on. I'd call it Pebble, but I don't know if it's meant to be Pebble. Or is it cut? Oh, it's nuts! It's chopped nuts.
Is it?
It is, look. No, I can see Brazil nuts and hazelnuts have been chopped up, look.
I thought it was animal print.
Anyway.
Chopped nuts, I can see that now.
Oh, I can see it, definitely. Anyway, that's the one in that colourway.
And it's got the dobby texture to it as well.
Yes, it's got a beautiful texture. So pattern and bundle together, £32. No, it's that, everything. 2 meters of fabric, all of that. Beautiful. Right, then the next colourway is the viscose, is the black with chopped. Can you not see chopped nuts? I can see my nan making the Christmas cake and there's chopped whatever nuts, walnuts and things on there. Anyway, nobody's agreeing with me. It's fine. Jimmy agrees with me. Nuts, Jimmy, nuts. Yeah, he's nodding. Yeah. Right, let's move on. So that you get everything. You get the fabric and everything. You get the fabric and everything and the pattern and everything. Yeah, so 127 centimetres. It'll make up to 127 centimetre bust, 106 centimetre waist, 134 centimetre hip. Beautiful. Now, these are nice. Oh, you want to do black first? Do you want to okay. I've called it emerald. It's a bit of a dull emerald. Don't buy an emerald if it's this colour. Well, it's verging towards the Colombian, isn't it? So it's got blue in it, but... Oh, I love that. Oh, you're not even using that one?
I know.
No. Oh, lovely. So, again, £32. You get the blouse. Now, what's this fabric? Is this viscose
It's viscose as well.
Viscose as well. So you get the pattern, the instructions, and 2 metres of fabric. £32. Lurex. Emerald Lurex, it's called. It's lovely, isn't it?
Mm.
It's a really good quality.
It is.
Now, you see, again, that's viscose, but it feels like a lightweight cotton twill. That's what it feels like. It'll drape beautifully. Let me drape it for you, because it'll drape beautifully.
I love a sparkle.
Oh, I just think... you see, you don't save sparkle for evenings. You wear it all the time, don't you? How beautiful is that going to be? Gorgeous. Is it... There you go, hang on. Look. Lovely, isn't it? So that's your green, your emerald. We've also got it in black. Oh, that's nice. Oh, you see, that could be this could be an evening blouse, couldn't it, in this one? So you get the pattern and 2 metres of fabric, £32. Oh, Derek, no. Derek wants the black fabric for a blouse. We haven't got it separately. I just... Derek, message me later. I can sort it for you. £32. £32. When are you going to wear that day? When you're conducting one of your musicals? Yeah, catch the what lights? Show lights. Footlights. Right, come on. Let's do some sewing. Pattern on its own again. So if you might want your own fabric, remember you use a viscose or a crepe or something like that. It will work in cotton lawn, but it might not drape as beautifully in cotton lawn. Do you know what? It would work really well in a very, very lightweight T-shirting as well.
Mm.
But for a casual kind of look.
Like a viscose jersey.
Yeah, like a viscose.
Yeah, viscose-based jersey.
Yeah. £16 is the pattern. Right. What size are you making then? What symbol are you making then?
I think mine is... I cut it out a while ago.
Okay, don't worry.
Yeah, I think it's the third symbol in.
I don't know how to describe it. Not the dot. It's not the dot and it's not the square. Anyway, don't worry.
I think it's that one.
Yeah, third symbol in. Right, so we've cut it out. The seam allowance, has it got seam allowance?
Yeah, it's 1.5 centimetre seam allowance included.
Lovely.
So I'm going to start off by showing you the sleeve. I'm going to come back into the construction of the blouse because I've started it off a little bit on one side. So I'll bring you to the sleeve first of all.
Right.
So it's raglan sleeves and there's a dart in the sleeve. So I've transferred the markings to the back of the sleeve.
Where's the dart then? At the shoulder?
It's at the shoulder, yeah. So I'm going to fold that in right sides together and match up the markings. Now, because viscose does move about a bit, don't worry if it looks like it's not matching up. You just need to
Yeah, you can either spray it with Best Press, that'll give it more stability, or they say tap the fabric to get the air out of it.
Do they?
So like that, yeah?
Ooh.
If you just tap it, it'll settle down because you're sort of moving the air out of it and it just makes it that little bit more stable just while you're sewing it.
Okay, so I'm just going to, first of all, pop a pin at the dot at the bottom of the dart. And then I'm going to make sure that my two lines are aligned by popping a pin in one side and just checking it comes out on the marking on the back, pop the pin back in, and it should come back up. So you can see then, because the pin is aligned across the drawing on one side and aligned across the line on the behind, you know that dart is now in place. So I'm just going to pop another pin, and the same principle, just making sure that it pops in the marking just below and then comes back up again. And then I know that I've got my darts aligned. Okay, so I'm going to sew that. What's that pedal? Okay. So I'm going to use a standard stitch length to start the dart off. And as I get towards, so maybe just a couple of centimetres towards the end of the dart, I'm going to turn the stitch length down to 1.
Oh, okay. Tiny.
Yeah, and this means that it's got tiny secure stitches. I'm not going to back stitch and I'm not going to tie it off. I'm just going to sew off the edge of the dart, and that's it. Put the stitch length back up, and that's that dart finished. Okay, so we're going to, once you've sewn the dart, we're going to press it to the back of the sleeve. Now the back of the sleeve is, on this one, it's the longer edge, but also if we've done the notches beforehand, it's always a double notch.
So even on a raglan sleeve, we do a double notch at the back?
Yeah. So just gently press that to one side. And then you can trim off the seam allowance of that dart just to reduce any bulk because it's such delicate fabric.
What, do you cut away the actual dart?
Yeah.
Ooh.
And then however you usually finish your seam allowances, you would then, I'd use an overlock and just whiz that, that seam finished. Okay, so that is the dart. We're now going to sew the sides together. So I'm just going to pop a couple of pins. Sometimes it's really awkward being left-handed.
Are you left-handed as well, Jimmy?
Oh, yeah. Everything goes the wrong way. Right, so we're going to sew the side seams of the sleeve together. And again, just making sure you're being gentle with the fabric. You don't want to be stretching it out as you sew. So we're going to press the seams open of your sleeve, and then you can finish your seams in your normal manner.
Yeah. You notice there's a light on the front of that iron.
I know, it's really convenient. There you go. Okay, I'm just going to show you a little, so we're going to hem the sleeve now. So I'll show you a little trick for hemming with the viscose. It can sometimes be quite fiddly because of the nature of the material and moving about. So we're going to, I'm just going to take this off. If you set your seam allowance to, sorry, your seam stitch length to the longest stitch, and use the 2 centimetre guide on your machine.
Right.
We're going to sew a basting stitch all the way around the edge of the sleeve.
Right.
Careful, it might gather a little bit. Just gently pull out those gathers if it does. Okay, once that's all there you go, pulled out those gathers. We're then going to fold under and give that a press at the So you're going to fold along that line. So that gather stitch.
So you're actually folding along the line of stitching.
Yeah. So the gather stitch basically gives you that nice, neat seam.
Yeah.
So you you know that you've got your 2 centimetres marked. So you just give that a little press, because you can unpick these gather stitches a little bit later on. And then you're going to fold under another centimetre.
Right. And
just pin as you go. It takes a little bit longer, but it does make a nice, neat finish, and it becomes easier to handle the fabric.
And then you say we take that line of stitching out then?
Yeah, you can unpick that. Yeah. So that's going to just be tucked under 1 centimetre. So now you've got your lovely hem of your sleeve. It's nice and neat. You can give it a little press. I'm scared to do it in case I burn my fingers. Which I did the other day.
Oh, need the little sleeve board.
I know. So, there you go. Just give that a press. But it's a nice, neat way of hemming.
Yeah.
Especially when it's a fabric that does move.
Yeah.
You've got a bit more control over it.
Also, it's good that you're hemming it before you put the sleeve in, because it means when you actually sew it, you've only got the weight of the sleeve fabric on your machine. You haven't got the whole blouse on your machine.
There we go. Okay, so we're going to stitch that in place, just making sure that it's all pinned nicely. Give that bit a little press. The beauty of viscose is that pins always fall out.
Yeah.
And you think you've pinned everything, and then they're gone.
Yeah.
There we go, nearly done it. Okay, so we'll sew that in place. I think most of my pins have fallen out now.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. Just catch yourself on the pin.
I did. Oh, remember to put your stitch length back.
Yeah. If Jimmy's putting you off down there, just kick him.
It's all right.
They're setting up for the next show, you see, so they're not normally that close to our table. Jimmy's very, very close to our table, doing a whole display of cards right next to Nikola.
There we go. Okay, so that's your neat hem, and then obviously you're going to unpick those gather stitches.
Of course, yeah. Give it a good press then.
Yeah. Yeah, it is better with one of those little sleeve boards. But there we go. Okay, so now that we've done that, I'm going to show you where I've got to with the main body of the blouse.
Lovely.
So far, which way round is it? There we go. So far I've stay stitched the neckline.
Right.
And that just holds the shape of the neckline during the construction process, so it doesn't pull out of shape. I've sewn the side seams together. Now this looks like the front of the blouse because it's extra wide, and it's wide because we've got construction markings down the middle from where we're going to sew together the frill.
Okay, so it's going to look odd at this stage because
it's going to look really big.
Yeah.
So, and that's because the last stage is sewing the frill.
Lovely.
I've inserted one of the raglan sleeves, so we're going to insert the other sleeve.
Lovely.
So I know that this is the correct sleeve, but when you first start to insert the sleeves, you're going to be matching the notches. So the double notch to the back and the single notch to the front.
And also your pattern pieces are going to look a bit odd because there's no shoulder seam and there's no armhole. It's a kind of very weird pattern piece on raglan. So just have a sit down and have a look at it before you do anything.
Turn it around that way. Okay, so we're going to take so we've got the seam here of the under part of the sleeve, and I'm going to match it to the seam here. Pop a pin. And I'm going to take the top edge of that sleeve and match it to the top here. So now I've matched the two main points, the seam and the top of the sleeve. I'm then going to match the next construction points, which are the double notches. So now that those 3 points have been notched, I'm able to make sure that the blouse or the sleeve eases nicely into the opening. So there we go, that all fits nicely. So
can I also say there's a video somewhere of this blouse. There's a link to YouTube. There's videos about, and then all the different stages of the instructions here tells you at what point in the video it is. So here, when we're going to do work on the arms, it's step 4. Video time is 8 minutes and 36 in. And then this one here is hemming the bottom edge of the blouse, step 10, video 16 minutes in. So if you're just stuck at one bit and you need to just have a look at it, you can go straight to where it is on the YouTube video to watch that stage.
And actually, since Donna's written these instructions, she's chaptered the YouTube video. So it says inserting the sleeves, creating the frill, and you can just go to the part on the
so
YouTube.
it's not just
Yeah,
the timing, it's actually in sections.
Yeah. And what's lovely about Donna's video is that she films it all in real time, and she's so friendly and lovely. It's like when you finish that, it's like you're sewing with your friend.
Oh.
And she'll say to you, right, we're going to leave, and she's got a really broad northern accent, and she'll say, right, we're going to leave it here, go to your ironing board, I'll meet you back here in a minute. And it's just so friendly. Yeah. It's the loveliest tutorials.
Now remember, that's the pattern on its own, but if you buy it in the bundles, the pattern comes in the bundles. The most popular bundle, is it? The black nuts is the most popular.
Black nuts?
Black nuts is the most popular. Well, this is, it's a black background with chopped hazelnuts on it, or walnuts or something.
I'm not going to be able to unsee it now.
But I think that's what it is.
Did you think?
Be interested to look up that fabric and see what the designer called it.
Black nuts.
Who knows? So now, is there any ease on a raglan sleeve, or does it just fit exactly?
Yeah, it just fits exactly, although I've got a little bit here that I just need to ease in.
Okay.
But it does move about quite nicely. Okay, so I'm just going to sew that all in.
You all right?
Yeah, it's just fiddly, just...
Yeah, also, you are doing it standing up with loads of people watching. You're doing a display of cards right next to you, which the aircon could knock over at any moment in time.
Oh, that aircon, it's fierce. These blouses are lovely for the warmer weather, because they're so cool to wear.
Yeah.
But when you're in an aircon studio...
Yeah, no, it's a bit...
It's a bit harsh. Right. Am I all pinned? I am.
Okay, we're going to put in the sand nuts now.
There we go. Yep, so that just whizzes through at 1.5 centimetres as before.
Lovely. So this is the lady that does the retreats to France, isn't it?
Yeah. So
how do you know her then?
So I got in contact with her because I wanted to create a Learn to Dressmake subscription. And I saw her patterns that she dropped into my inbox, and I went on and I watched one of her YouTube videos, and I thought that's exactly who I want to teach.
Oh, wow.
So we put together the subscription, and so I got in contact, and we've since had this Learn to subscription where it's 12 months into, well, it's 6 months in entry level and then 6 months in intermediate.
Oh, wow,
and
fantastic.
yeah, also recently launched a Learn to Fit subscription.
And are they on, they video or are they live?
They're video.
Okay.
So they're all video, and there's exclusive tutorials for the members, so for each month, and it really is teaching. So a lot of my members have come from my Learn to Sew course, then gone on to the Learn to Dressmake course, and they're now into intermediate, and they've signed up to the Learn to Fit course, which is all about your measurements. And yeah, so it's been quite exciting, and Donna and I have never met.
Oh.
We talk on FaceTime, and then when we get talking on FaceTime, it's, we could just sit and talk and chat forever.
Yeah.
So it's, I'm just going to turn this around. I started the wrong edge. Yeah, so, we do chat, and it's lovely.
Oh. And so is she in France?
She's in France. She's from Yorkshire. If anyone has seen, she has a ball every month called a Good Gathering.
A Good Gathering?
I can't say it in my southern accent. But yeah, she does that each month.
Each month?
Sorry, each year.
Is that in France?
No, it's over here. It's in Yorkshire, so she's selling it at the moment. But yeah, it's really popular. So she comes back for that.
Yeah.
She's just been back with her husband for their daughter's birthday. But yeah, she has like emigrated. Yeah. Moved to France. Right, I'm nearly.
Emigrate to France? Or
Don't know. But she's wallpapering today.
Oh, big day for her.
Yeah. There you go. Those cards are still standing. Missed a bit.
Okay.
I don't usually stand and chat whilst I'm sewing.
Sorry.
It's okay. That's the bit I'm just going to ease in. Okay, so we've now got 2 sleeves inserted, and we just need the neckband to go in before we do the frill.
Right.
So I've got my front piece, and we've got a snip at the top centre and a snip at the back centre. And the neckband has just been created through sewing the 2 short sides together, folding it in half and pressing.
Is it on the straight grain or the?
It's on the cross. It's
on the bias.
Yeah, on the bias. So it does move about,
Yeah.
which is good with the easing. So we're going to start with the back notch.
And is it the same size, or do you have to gather the neckline into it?
It's the same size.
Okay, fine.
Yeah. So we're going to match the back seam of the neckband with the back notch. And the front notch with the front notch of the neckband.
Yeah.
So once we've got those 2 positioned, we can then go into the sides. And so this is basically, it's just a bound neckline with your matching fabric.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to ease that in. So I'm just going to pull that. Yeah, it does need a little bit of ease.
Yeah.
All the nuts are looking the same.
Say that again?
I said all the nuts are.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Do you just match your front and your back and ease it out, or do you match the quarters?
I'm matching the quarters at the moment. And just make sure your neckband's not twisted, which is what mine was just now. There you go.
And is the seam allowance the same on the neckline then as well?
I'm going to use the 1 centimetre on the neckline.
Yeah.
It gives me a little bit more space to then press it up and turn it under.
Yeah.
Just going to take that off and ease it. I don't tend to like using notches when doing neckbands. I prefer to just ease them in myself.
Yeah.
Do
Then
you?
you have to be careful, because if you get all the way around doing it yourself and then suddenly you end up with like a couple of inches extra.
Yeah, I know. So it's nice to, there we go, that fits better.
There you go.
It's always good to start at the 2 points. Okay. Lots of pins if you need them.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Back in the day, we would have tacked it. After it was pinned in, we would then tack it.
Would you?
Yeah, when I first started, yeah.
Bet that gives a lovely finish though.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, we would kind of, it was just part of our training to do that sort of thing. Soon stopped when we got out in the industry and didn't have time.
No. Okay, so I'm going to sew that together.
Yeah.
It's gone really quiet in here all of a sudden.
Quiet.
Yeah, everyone's gone.
We're watching you sew. You know, everyone's gone now. All the chitter chatter and everything. Everyone's set up for their hobby maker shirts. They're all gone now.
Chitter chatter.
Oh, here you go. Someone coming back. Oh, no, it's just Dan.
So I am easing this as I go along.
Yeah.
Don't worry about any of the little triangle bits that stick out from the seams. You can just trim these as you go along. It's just part of the construction.
Right. I like the fact that on the back of the instructions, she's put a glossary and anything like, you know, just simple things that some of us take for granted, that somebody who's just starting might not know, like press the seams open, raw edge, right side of fabric, seam allowance, stay stitch. It's all listed on the back of the thing. So if you're reading the pattern thinking, oh, I don't know what she means by understitch, then there's a description on the back.
Yeah. Okay, so that's all gone in nicely. Right, what you would then do, and I'm not going to do it purely because you don't want to watch me cut lots of little tiny triangles, but you would then like snip off any loose bits that are sticking out.
Yeah.
And to make everything sit nicely around the curve of the neckline, you can just cut in, stopping just before the stitches, lots of little tiny triangles, which you will then be finding on your carpet forever. But you just intermittently as you go around, just to help everything lay nice and flat on the curve of the neckline. Okay, and then we're going to press the binding up, and you can trim the seams as well, that seam allowance. In fact, I might just do that a little bit. How am I for time? Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
So that is covered by the binding. So any loose seam allowance, just give it a trim.
Yeah.
You're going to press that up. And then once that's all pressed up, we can fold it back down over to cover the seam allowance.
Yeah.
You ready. And then we'll pin that ready for stitching the neckline down.
You don't have to do that now because we're going to run out of time.
Okay, so that's the idea.
Yeah, so that's your whole neckline then bound, isn't it?
Yeah, that's your bound neckline. What I'll do quickly, if I've got time just to show the frill.
Yeah, oh, no, you've got time. I just wanted to get to the frill rather than spend time sewing round
a neckline.
Yeah.
There you go. So, right, that's that bit. So you would have bound your neckline nicely and sewn that all in place.
Yeah.
Right, we're going to turn it inside out just to get to the frill. There it is. Okay, so I've transferred the markings from the pattern piece onto the front, onto the wrong side of the fabric.
Right.
And we're going to match these markings so the wrong sides are together. But we want to place the pin
on the right side.
On the right side.
Yeah.
Actually, I probably should have. Yeah, I am actually going to turn it the other way around.
Yeah. Make it easier.
I was so busy transferring markings that
I
transferred them to the wrong side. Yeah, it's a little bit easier.
See, what you could do here is you could tack those two lines in so
Yeah.
you can see them on the front, because you're then going to have to fold it wrong sides together on the front, aren't you? To then stitch, because you're going to stitch down the actual front of the garment, aren't you? Yeah.
You are. Yeah, tacking would really help. I'm just trying, I can see the markings through the fabric. There they are. So I'm going to place those together. Okay, so I'm just going to put a pin at the start of the frill.
Mm-hmm.
And I can see that there.
Is it just a straight line?
It's literally just a straight line, yeah. So once you've got them, I can see that there. And a pin at the end of the frill. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Which is why this is such a great beginner-friendly pattern, because the details are very straightforward.
So you're sewing that pleat right from the top to the bottom?
Of the line, yeah.
Yeah.
So I've marked it out with my pin. And that's the frill sewn. That's it.
Oh, it's done. Wow. And then, so where does the hook and bar go?
So the hook and eye goes at the top. So you just follow the fold over.
Yeah.
And then you put your hook and eye, just fold it under. And it goes just there. So it holds together at the neckline. And it's probably easier to show you on mine.
Yeah. Dan. Oh, he's flirting with producer Kat. That's what he's doing. Oh, he's pulling the
There you
face
go.
up.
So
Did I flirt with
you
that?
can see that when it's just pull it together so that it's just there. So it's that point, I think, just there.
Brilliant. Right, let me go through the bundles then quickly. Now, remember, the pattern is in the bundle, so you don't need to buy the pattern if you're getting one of the bundles because it comes in it. So we're doing sand nuts first or black nuts yet? Sand nuts, here you go. Kat can't see it. I can so see. Like 2 meters of fabric plus your pattern. Now, people saying they can't find the size chart. If you go to the website, it's the second picture on the details. There you go. There's the pattern. Click on there. There it is. Pattern on its own. There's the size chart. They haven't attached it to the bundles. Oh, your cards are falling down. They haven't attached it to the bundles. Just so you know, it's on the pattern on its own. But it's not real. It is a size chart, but they're ones that you measure yourself and use your own measurements to do. So it goes from, the largest is 127 bust that this fabric will allow, 106 waist, 134 hip. And then about all these will make that up to the largest size. So that's the sand nuts. Then we've got the black nuts that you just saw being made then. It's got a nice texture in it, that fabric, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Then we've got the green, the emerald with the lurex. Then we've got the black. There, oh, sorry, the black's coming in. I'm one step ahead of you. And then we've got the pattern on its own. Nicola, thanks ever so much for coming.
You're welcome.
We'll see you again very soon.
Yes.
And Derek will be in touch. Right, now I just need to, before I go do the menu, I've just got to mention about the Sizzix very quickly. I've only got a minute. It's $199.99. If you go to the Sizzix website today, that will cost you £280. The exact same bundle. We sold out of the ones that Sizzix gave us for our warehouse. They then gave us more, which come directly from them. We've sold out of those. This is our third batch now. These are coming straight from Sizzix. It doesn't cost you any more money for postal packaging. It's still including your $3.95 postal packaging. But we cannot get any more. So, Hannah? Yeah, how many? Yeah. Oh, okay. There's 14 left. And how many baskets? Oh, there's 14 left when it was checked out. That's the checkout so we can see. We can't see the other ones from the other ones. So anyway, check out. Tomorrow's menu. Here we go. So we've got 8 o'clock, Owl and Sewing Cat new bag patterns with Tracy Dennis. 9 o'clock, sewing room tools. 10 o'clock, Owl and Sewing Cat dressmaking collection with Tracy Dennis. And then, they've got storage for crafts with Joe Venison in tomorrow for 2 hours. I know, how will they wheel that one, all that stuff in here. Who's on tomorrow? What day is it tomorrow? Monday, it must be Rebecca. Oh, no, it won't be Rebecca. She's in Canada. Is it Hayley West tomorrow? I'm not in till next Sunday. I'm not here for a week, so I'll see you next Sunday, but I will see you on my Facebook Live at 4 o'clock today. We've got to go. Hobby Maker up next with lots and lots of cards with dogs and cats on. They're all going to blow over as I walk out the studio. Take care. Check out your baskets. I'll see you next Sunday. Thank you.